So we're going to start off with account reviews, and then later on I'm going to be farming Astrite. I don't know if I'm going to farm for GN or if I'm going to farm for the arrow account, because the arrow account needs to farm too, but technically I'm not time gated on that. Also, I'll use... you guys with your linked accounts. Oh, that's so messed up. Why would you do this to me? Alright, hold on, give me a second. I have to link a Google account to use this one. Yo, Tense, do you have a 2FA? Wrong password. Wrong password. What's up, Neil? What's up, Kayame? How's it going? It goes well. I just woke up. Kind of a little bit tired. Still waking up. But we'll get going. Hero and the sunglasses dude are out? Yeah, I'll be doing a ZZ tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be doing ZZ tomorrow. We'll be pulling for Lido. That should be a banger. Anyway, check what number I am in queue. I'm going in order. If you're in the Woowa account review channel, it's right there. You just apply right there. That's exactly what order it is in. I'll also be doing giveaways during the stream to have your account reviews to go ahead and essentially skip the line. But for the most part, I go in that order. What's up, Rage? How are you? How's your day? I just woke up. It's 8 a.m. for me. Well, I woke up at 7, but yeah. I feel so tired. Yo, Tense. Since you don't have your thing figured out, I'm just going to start with Mura. Because your thing isn't working. Fix the info, find out what's wrong with it, and then I'll do your seconds. Alright, Mura, we'll go ahead and start with you then. What does my strong Leo do less damage after giving more crit rate and damage? That shouldn't be the case. Where am I from? I'm from California. Dude, I got bagel stuck in my teeth. 1 second. How was Shungli outpulling? I went double 70 plus. That was miserable. I still need to get GN on the males only account. I don't think I'll have time though. How do I apply for account review? It's in the Discord. Oh wait, let me make a pin message. If you want an account review yourself, join the Discord and apply in the Woowa account review section. I just choked on my own spit. That's wild. Woowa account review section. Also do giveaways live either for that. You skip the queue. Damn. And then I pin that. How do I pin on? Dude. There we go. Look, bam. All right. Now I do this. And then I pin on. Boom. My streamer's the go. Look at that. My streamer learns how to stream. There you go. Nice and pinned. All right. Let me double check what you wanted. So first account review for the day. Newer player, level 53. Let's go and see what they want. So I started playing 3 days after the Zoni banner came out. Honestly, anything you do to help would be great. But mostly, and what 4 stars should I build? Because I have limited amount of characters. Tips on who to pull for next on the upcoming banners. Trying to get perfect Moonlit Echoes, but have not been lucky with the main set rolls. Now you might be asking, why does a Phoebe have a Radiant set? They're all left over from when I was building Zoni. Okay. So it sounds like you've been listening a little bit to some of the reviews we're doing. Let's go ahead and look at your stats. So level 80 Zoni, 64 crit rate, 113 or 313 crit damage. You have your weapon. Okay, cool. Good luck. You're on Captanius. That's great. Missing a crit rate roll here, but honestly, this piece is so good. You have 4 lines on it. It's really hard to upgrade this, especially on a newer account. I wouldn't even bother upgrading that. You're going to clear anyway. And it's better you work on a second team. So honestly, I don't know if you're doing this intentionally a lot, but that's a really smart idea. It's a really smart idea to leave her, actually. It is. Really good piece here. Yeah, you got good pieces on her. I would not upgrade this just because it takes too much effort to get a better one. And even if you get crit rate, crit damage, if they're both low rolls, it's technically not even an upgrade. So stick with this for now. Your other teams are going to be what has the issues. So you have run Eternal Radiance. Technically, Eternal Radiance is not that big of a damage difference from Moonlit. It is better if you have Moonlit on the Phoebe. You said you are working on that. This is a 21 crit damage. Damn. For a new player, you're kind of popping off. Okay. You got some pretty good pieces. You got the double crits. That's a banger of a piece too. Okay. Yeah, you got some good pieces. Nice ratio. Do you have her signature? You do. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at your skills. Okay, smart. You're investing smartly. Okay, good, good. Love to see it. Good looks. S3. Okay, bro. Okay, I see you. I see you. Whalge. Yeah, you mentioned you don't have other characters to build, so advice for pulling on future banners, I would say go for Carlotta. Easiest character to play. Insanely broken in tower. In Weewa, you should be fine because you have Zani, who should be enough to hard carry one side. Carlotta, easy pickup here. Camellia, another good pickup. You can, for the moments, you can play Havoc Rover with Sanhua, or you can play Donjin with Sanhua. Use Verena on this team, and then you cope with like Baisha on this team. Or honestly, Mortefi could work with the Zani team. It's a little bit more cope, but you could build the Mortefi over here for the Zani and the Phoebe. You can keep Phoebe on Eternal Radiance then, and then throw Mortefi on Moonlit. And then what you do, the way you play the comp, because Phoebe's outro actually stays on mobs, as you swap out, you actually outro from Phoebe into Zani, then switch into Mortefi, then outro into Zani. You're going to double intro, basically, into the Zani. Or you can intro... Actually, hold on. You can probably do that. You can probably double intro. I've only done it with the Spectre Rover variant. I've never done it with the Phoebe variant, but it should work like that. Maybe you'd have to outro into the Mortefi, then outro into Zani. But yeah, you're pretty good. Yeah, I let Mura skip the queue because they made the banner art. We got some quid pro quo action going on right now. They've been helping you out a bit on the backlines, or backlines, behind the scenes. That's the word I'm looking for. Behind the scenes. Yeah, for the most part, I go in order there. I'll also be doing giveaways. Check out the pinned message. Putting message in the account review channel, it should be good. Yeah, I'm going in order of that. For the most part. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it looks like your account is... It looks like you know what you're doing on your account. I don't really have too much to add. Call of the Abyss, do you have variation? You don't have variation. So when you get variation, switch to variation. It makes your rotations a lot better. But for now, you can rock with this. You have Emerald of Genesis? You do? Okay, get that up to level 80 and you're chill. Command of Conviction on here. Great. You have Overture? You could technically swap over here to Overture. This could help with the rotations a little bit. Because you're not using Emerald of Genesis on her. I think Emerald of Genesis is technically better than Overture for rotations. But if you don't have Emerald of Genesis, Overture is really good. This helps you switch into your main DPS faster. Let's go ahead and look through your Moonlit. 21 crit damage, damn. Not upgraded. Really good piece right here. Okay. Yeah, you got some pretty good pieces. So what I would recommend is, because you're a new player, I would say go 1 attack percent at the very least to make it so any Moonlit you use is much easier to upgrade. So let's see if you have any attack percent 3 costs on here. Oh, this one didn't hit. Yeah. All right, looks like you're already trying to aim for that. Not quite hitting. Yeah, go for 1 attack percent. Go for damage percent as well. So you can shuffle the attack percent between characters, and then you don't get like the big trade-off from that. Why is Emerald of Genesis R3? Wait, what? Wait. You R3'd this? Wait, why do you have an R3 Emerald of Genesis? No. No, why would you do this? Look, you do gain a little bit more damage from doing this, but at the same time, it would be so much better if your Sanhua and your Don Jin had this available for them. Oh, that's a little troll. That's a little troll. Or what you could have done, what would have been even better, is you could have went a little bit further on the weapon banner and gone for other options too. I don't know if you got all these in like a single pull or something. I would not have recommended doing this. This is wild, especially on a new account. If you're in the later stages of an account, you can do this. That's probably what I'll end up doing later on. But for now, this is a little bit troll. I can't lie to you. It's not the worst thing ever. It's still an upgrade. But imagine you had like a static mist for a Mortefi, which you could use. That could go really hard. Ooh. What exactly do you want me to do with the account, Mura? It seems like you know what you're doing. I would say go Overture on the Sanhua to make your rotations a little bit more simple. And then you go for an attack percent one here, but it looks like you're already farming for that. Murasame's message is below me. I already told you Murasame gets to skip because they were helping me out off stream. This is not a democracy, bro. They help me out, I help them out. That's how this works. I mean, I don't even know why I'm entertaining this, but like Loki was supposed to be here today, but they said they're not gonna be here till later, so I'm doing their account later. I'm doing Zero, who's in order right there, and I'm doing Iweton or Eton, I don't know, as well. And then Tense ended up getting skipped on one of the days they were there. I think they resubmitted theirs, but I'm doing theirs because they got skipped on one of the days because they weren't here for their actual thing. I don't remember if they resubmitted the thing, and oh, they did resubmit the thing. Sorry, internet died? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Which one of your accounts will you be playing on today? Either the Mails account or the Arrow account, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I already told you guys the reason why this got done is because they were helping me out behind the scenes, off stream. Like, if someone's helping me out, I'm going to help them out. I don't know what you expect. Do you expect me to not help someone that's helping me out? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Huh? I don't even know what we're saying. Also, this is my stream. I can do whatever I want. Technically, if I wanted to not go in order, I'd just go do that. Chill. Anyway. So, Mura, what did you want me to do with this account? Time to make people pay for reviews. Yo, Eric, you want to be a mod? You want to start controlling chat? Do you want a power trip? Brick the account? True. No, the account's pretty good. There's not really much to say. The account is pretty good. I was saying, go for an attack percent one of these on your Moonlight so it's more universal. At least one. So go for 1 attack percent, and then you can use 1 damage percent for whatever character you're shuffling it over to. Going for the R3 Emerald of Genesis, it's not the worst play ever, but then you missed out on going more universal on the weapons you have, like the Static Mist you can get, or any of the other R5 weapons that you might need. In this case, you have this signature and this signature, so the only other one you would need would be like Broadblade, for example. Yeah, I wouldn't have went this. I would have at least gotten a Static Mist before I started going for dupes here. I would have even gotten a second copy of Emerald of Genesis because you could have thrown that on Sanhua. For Sanhua specifically, I would say if you don't have an Emerald of Genesis, you should go for Overture over here. I don't know how many, let me check how many mats you have. Yeah, you have more than enough mats. I'm just going to go in and get this up. Are you cool with that? I would highly recommend using this. It'll make your rotations a lot faster. Prickly's not in order of whoever's getting taken today. If you scroll all the way to the top, you can see who's getting taken today. I'm taking like the top 4 from there. I already called them out by name here specifically. I don't even know why I did that. I don't even know why I'm entertaining this right now. Where's he at in the reviews? I'm scroll to the top. That's who I'm going for today. It's all the way up to let's see. The guy who asked for the sub 1 minute clear. I'll DM them too. Let's see. Yo, doing accounts reviews today. Are you interested? Back from playing the game, when the game launched, I made a huge mistake pulling for inland and inner weapon. Do you think now I should pull for Zani or wait for Cartethyia and Lupa? I'm free to play. Do not pull for Zani if you already made a mistake of going a little bit too wide on your account. Zani's one of the least free-to-play friendly characters in the game. I would say Colada's a really good pull. We don't know how strong Cartethyia is going to be, or if she's going to be prepped or like chained to like a Chikona or something, kind of like Zani is with Phoebe. You technically clear without that, but it's going to be a little bit harder than something like a Carlotta clearing, right? We don't know how good Lupa is going to be either. It's just hard to say. But if you like those two characters, I would say just wait. Zani's a character you pull for if you really like Zani, or you're really okay with investing in like a Phoebe or something. Yeah, the messages get removed after. Whenever I do one, you just scroll all the way to the top. The messages I always remove the messages after I'm done with their account. Would you S0R1? Would S0R1 Carlotta still be good? Yeah, you can S0R0 and still clear tower. So S0R1 is really good. I've cleared tower with like 3 crit stats on Carlotta total at S0R1. She's really broken. Yeah, static miss has 0 can clear. I mean, free. All right, the standard banner weapons on any character can clear in the game. All right, any character can clear with standard banner weapons. You do not need signatures. Yeah, static miss is giga OP. But the biggest thing about static miss is it's kind of even more OP for like support, so like a Mortepi or something, because it gives a buff to your hyper carry. It's still overstated for like a Carlotta, just because having crit rate on there is OP, but yeah. All right, we got Overture on here for you. So as I mentioned before, go for 1 attack % on here. It looked like you were farming that. You weren't able to hit it. I also mentioned the Captanius you have right now. Wait, what? Do you need the extra energy regen? Not really. Wait, why are you running this Captanius instead of this one? This one is better. Is there a reason why you're running this one? High crit rate, flat attack, crit damage. This is better. You have enough energy regen. You only need 120. 120 and then you're hitting your rotations. This is a better ratio. Has 4 light up bars. So, in this case, you hit high crit rates, crit damage, and you have an attack, a flat attack. Flat attack is really good. It's underrated as a stat. In Zani's case, because she does so much heavy attack damage, it's technically not going to be better or as good as the heavy attack %, but you can consider it roughly around there, especially since you're high rolling. Just because this one has 4 stats. So what you need to know, all right, here's the advice I can give you. What you need to know is characters have like certain energy regen breakpoints they need to hit. Once you hit those breakpoints, energy regen is useless. So in your case, you're already at 120. That's all the energy regen you need with the pieces you have right now. This Captanius you have right here, perfect. This is perfect. This is a better piece for your account. It's also double crit, which your double crit is generally going to be better than most things. If you have double crit and they're both low rolls, they're going to be, I think, about slightly worse than like 1 crit 4-liner. So in that case, you can change it, but in this case, you have double crit, and one of them is a good roll, and you have another roll with a flat attack there too. So this one is just much better. This would be like probably, if I had to guess, like a 2% damage increase off the top of my head. But yeah, this Captanius is definitely better. You could actually throw this one on your Phoebe, maybe. Let me check these pieces. Yeah, just throw this on your Phoebe. There you go. Cool. Extra 12% attack. All right. So what I would say is Overture level 70. Yeah, we already got that up. Get a static mist for your account. You can use Mortefi with your Zani and your Phoebe. Then you're using Havoc Rover as your other carry. Or you can use Donjin, yeah. Carlotta, you can get super great character. Is there a character specifically you want to pull for? Or that you're really interested in? I would say in terms of account value, GN, Carlotta, and Camellia are the 3 best characters you can go for. You're using Havoc Rover as a carry, that's good. Throw Mortefi over here, put the Verena with that Rover, and then you're good to go. Carlotta? Yeah, if you have Carlotta, then your account is set. Take the Mortefi, put it on the Zani team. Keep in mind, if you have Mortefi on the Zani team, you can't really swap out because this is a 38% heavy attack damage bonus on Zani, so you can't play a quick swap. So you got to utilize your skill a little bit more for the iframes. But that's a good team. And then you have the healer for this team, and then you have Havoc Rover to be able to clear up scraps, or in case of elemental resistances. Who can pair with the Songhua? You can technically use Songhua with Carlotta, but you also have like Lumi you can use, you have Yongyong you can use. I use Yongyong personally, just because it's super easy. You show me a rotation on level 1 hologram? Sure. For Zani team? Do you want me to clear one of them, or do you want me to just showcase a rotation? Rotation? Okay. Then I'll go to one you've already cleared. I need it to be tankier, otherwise it'll die too fast. I haven't played Mortefi with this team, so I don't know if I can... I mean, I guess I could show Mortefi. I'm not too familiar with the Mortefi myself. I'll showcase the Verena example. Mortefi you might do a little bit of research into. Maybe I should do a little bit... Any Mortefi enjoyers? Anyone know how to play this character properly? So, in this case, in holograms, you start with Concerto. Ooh, that's a little bit annoying. Should I go Tower then? The S2 Zani? It's S3 Zani. That's why his ratio is so good. Because Zani Rover Mortefi on my account? Bet. So pretty much what you're looking for is you want to go to Verena, apply your buffs. General rotation for Verena. Actually, let me go to Tower so I can actually showcase what the rotation is going to look like. Because here you just have Concerto and everything. It kind of fucks up everything. Let me go to Tower. Did I just log out of the account? Yo! I just logged out of the account. Yo, is this streamer an idiot or what? My bad. All right, let me log back in. I'll go to Tower and I'll showcase the rotation there. Because if I go to holograms, you already have Concerto and everything. It's a little bit different of a rotation. I just want to do that by accident. I don't even know how that happens. I mean, I guess I've been logging out of so many accounts in the last few days because I've been doing too many account reviews. Yeah, I don't know how that happens, bro. That's wild. We made 2 mistakes. Inland signature weapon and shorekeeper. I don't think shorekeeper was a mistake. I think they did that one intentionally. Inland signature weapon was definitely a mistake, though. You can tell that they're making things a lot more specialized since then. Hologram. Or Tower. How good are you in Tower? You haven't done Tower at all? Damn. When you get Carlotta, you can definitely clear Tower. Oh, you already did the middle one. Okay. Yeah, here, I'll show. Share screen. True. No, I want you guys to watch my face the whole time. It's better that way, isn't it? You guys get the better content. Okay. So Zani rotation is going to look a little bit like this. So you need to build up your bar a little bit at the start. So use your skill. Verena, you come into Verena, base attack 2, 3, or 3, 4, 5. Then you skill, cancel skill with ult. Then you, I mean, you can either dodge or you can jump in the air. 1, 2, 3 there. With Phoebe, right here I'm ulting to give me dodge time. Huh? Oh, it's paused. I'm just gonna restart. I should probably explain what I'm gonna do and then do it, because I can't actually explain what I'm doing fast enough. So what you need to do, I'll explain it like this. What you need to do, you need to get Zani's Forte bar over here built up. You need to get Phoebe's stacks on the boss, and you need to get Verena's outro, as well as Phoebe's outro, right? So how we're gonna do that is we're gonna Verena, when you swap in, starts on her third basic attack. So you're going to base attack 3, 4, 5. So just auto attack 3 times from the swap in from another character. So that's why we auto attack once with Zani to go into the Verena. Then from there, we skill ults. We cancel the skill animation with the ult. Then we auto once, jump in the air. We jump cancel that auto. And then we 3, 4, 5. Or we auto attack 3 times in the air and then swap. You can also alternatively dodge. You'll see me doing that too over here for Concerto Gen. Maybe I'll end up doing that as well. And on Phoebe, one thing you'll notice, I'll dodge my heavy attacks on the third hit. If you're inside of the ring specifically, you'll still get the Concerto Gen from the third hit hitting, but then you can dodge cancel the whole animation of that and get it up a lot of time, or a lot faster, I should say. All right, so right here we auto attack to get it. So right here I Concerto dodge, or dodge for Concerto, cancel skill with ult once again. 2, 3, dodge, come in the air, come back to Phoebe, use absolution, cancel absolution with ult. Then we auto 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm not in the field, so a little bit of a mistake there. I died because I got tilted for my own mistake. Wild. Like Lamau. Let's not talk about that. Once again, dodging, come into the air. I fallacy at the end. I didn't use my absolution. So you use absolution cancel ult there. So 1, 2, 3. You see that pillar still comes down. And we come back into Zani. Use skill to dodge. Skill comes off. Once the skill hits, you have to wait for the skill to hit. Once it hits, we can go ham. So right here, depending on what comp you're playing, you can quick swap. In your case, you're going to be playing more Teppy, so you're not quick swapping. What you can do is you can use your skill to end up getting more Nightfalls. There's also a dodge counter you can do, or a dodge you can do. I'll showcase that on the next one. Holy fuck, your damage is disgusting, by the way. So right here, you should actually be introing into Phoebe, not Verena. This is a short keeper rotation. But I do a similar thing here. So what we do is skill, absolution, and then ult. Cancel the absolution cast. Then 1, 2, 3. You see that pillar still comes down because I'm in my circle. Then I wait for the flash here, and then we go. Bam. Okay. Ult. So, from here, what you can do is the flash on this hit right here. If you dodge right there, you can actually get 3 blazing Nightfalls in there. That's a basic explanation of Zani's rotation. You can do some quick swap shenanigans. You don't have a quick swap team right now. But if you play with Rover, you can go to the holograms, what I was doing, I think 2 days ago when I cleared floater list, you could see the rotation there. But it's quick swapping. It's just when you swap between characters. It's called quick swapping because generally you'll swap during animations. Like Zani, for example, you could swap during this animation. Are there any other questions you have? If not, I'm going to move on to the next one. Overall, your account looks pretty good. You look like you're in a good spot. I mean, this thing's obviously disgustingly overpowered S3. How do you participate in the account review? Join the Discord. Go to the Woo account review thing. For Zani's skill, make sure you're waiting for the charge before you let go, or you're parrying something. For her ult, you can get 3 casts of the ult off. Here, I'll just showcase the dodge thing right here. So you can either dodge or you can hold the parry. So 1, 2, 3. You see how there's a flash right there? If you do that, you'll cancel the for middle attacks, and you'll have enough blaze to where you can actually do the whole rotation like that 3 times, and you'll get extra damage that way. That's what I've been trying to do. So if you guys ever see me like dodging on Zani like that, this is what I do. Very useful. Yeah, overall, I would say B- account, obviously, because you're newer to the game and don't have a good Eternal Radiant or Eternal Moonlit set, but you have good Constellations. Just need to get a second character. You said you're going for Call Auto, that works, and then you have Havoc Rover to clear the floor 3s. You're good. Good tag. It is good tag. It's OP. You get 3 Nightfalls that way. Best interactive map? I just Google interactive map and use the first one. Alright. Let me log on to Tense's account. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta Google login because we hate our life for some reason. What is that Discord pick? Yo, Chad, is my Discord pick not a banger? I thought it was a banger. Tell me it's not a banger. I thought it goes in hard. You're a banger? Thank you. Where do I send ID password? I'll DM you for it. Don't send anything to anyone until I DM you. Don't DM me until I DM you either. I'll get angry. I get too many DMs from people now asking for account reviews. Don't do that. It tilts me. I might skip you on accident, but not on accident. It'll be intentional. I'll just tell you it was on accident. I haven't done that yet, though. No conspiracies. I haven't done that yet. I might start doing that, though. People start DMing me for account reviews. I might start skipping them. Just to say, how are you? Namaste. Why did Hayden instantly DM me? I'll give you a little smooch as this trade. Mwah. I sent him a kiss emoji. Is Color good with 4-star sub DPS too? Yeah, you can use her with Yonggong, you can use her with Lumi, you can use her with Daochi. I think if you don't have like specific energy regen requirements, then Dao or Yonggong's the easiest one. God damn it. What's up, Austin? How are you? Do you get around to all applications? I have no idea. If I get you, I get you. Which account did you want reviewed, Tense? The Americas account or the Europe account? Are you sending to me what you want done with the accounts? Intro. Doesn't help. I'm still playing AR because I hate myself and I can't fall prey to FOMO like Cadet Dailin. Well, ask yourself this. What is the FOMO for? Like, you miss out on Cadet Lee Dailin, but no one's playing the game, so you don't even need it for anything to, like, flex on people. It's like, where's the FOMO there? FOMO would be different if there was, like, something for you to FOMO for, but there's nothing for you to FOMO for. What do you want me to do with this account, Tense? Just review it? Do you want me to help you clear or what? You gotta get a new water bottle? Dude, I got 2 thermo flask ones. This is a good water bottle. There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna get a new water bottle because guy in chat. It's kind of a banger. Wait, think about it from my POV. Basic chat interaction. B tower and newer holograms up to 6? Damn, that's a hell of a request. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through the account. So he wants help clearing tower and he wants help doing holograms. We'll do one or the other. I won't do both. First thing I notice, you're on 44111. A little bit of a troll on your main DPS specifically. This is intentional, right? You saw me doing this the same exact Jinshi from earlier. This is intentional, right? That is intentional. I don't even believe you for a second. This is intentional, bro. You have another piece on here somewhere. Let me go find it. Where's your other piece? You don't have enough. Huh? Why? I thought this was intentional. I thought you were memeing me because the Jinshi on the other account had defense. No way, bro. I thought you were memeing me. You know better than that. All right, first thing I'm going to say, 44111, really good for sub DPSs because it's a lot easier to transfer universally between characters. For main DPSs, you're missing out on a good chunk of damage. Just go 43311. Also, you have a defense piece on here. You're literally trolling. I didn't enhance it, but like, Let's see, do you have some spectral damage on here? You have 1 spectral damage on here. Here's what I'll do. I'll get you crit rate, crit damage, because I'm a high roller. And then you're going to go 4, 3, 3, 1, 1. Alright, I'm not a high roller. Yeah, go 4, 3, 3, 1, 1. You're trolling. Your defense is gonna... Your Jinchi's gonna die without defense? True. This is Tense's account. He's also technically not in order on the line thing, but he ended up winning a giveaway, but he wasn't able to be there for the review. So I'm just taking him now. What do we do then? You're trolling. Let's look at your Moonlit. So you have 1 crit roll. You have 1 crit roll. You have 2 crit. Okay. HP? Dude, what are you doing? This is the perfect piece ever. This is the piece of all time right here. And you have it on HP. Are you serious? 4411. What is with your obsession with 44111? Are you sexually attracted to 44111? You want to see you missing 1 cost? Is everything 44111 on your account? Bro. Let me make sure Verena has variation or whatever. Yeah, looks good. Overture Brant. Isn't Blood Pack literally just better than Overture? Why do you have Overture? Blood Pact is literally just better. And you have a level 90. He doesn't have the rolls to play Blood Pact? He's at 243 without it. Aww. That's tragic. Are you double ER? You're double ER and you're still not hitting it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're missing so... Wait, so you have a defense main stat on... You have defense main stat on your Jinchi, and you're trying to build Brant, the hardest to build character in the game, and he has nothing either. You're going too wide on this account, bro. You got too many characters. Yo, Shrieky, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, your account is way too wide. It probably doesn't matter, so go in, See, do you have constellations on here? No. Love the content. I watch every vid. W Glaze. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, though. I will keep up the hard work. Oh, wait, it's easy work. I'll keep up the easy work. Show me Sheng Liao. No glaze, though. Nah, it was full glaze. I see you. We got Verity's Handle. Okay, we're on Nightmare. Good stuff. 44111. Why is everything 44111? At least you're not on defense this time. I'll give you that. I don't know why you like 44111 so much. Is it like an OCD thing? You just really like the numbers? Again! Is everything 44111 for you? Again! Is Camellia 44111? Oh, are you gonna have her on Delville Havoc? Oh, we're not. Okay, good job. That's a broken piece. Holy shit. Crit stats is why? Wait, why does that matter, though? It's still just worse damage. What do crit stats have to do with anything? You're inflating your own ratios by running 44111 to make yourself feel better, but it doesn't actually translate to more damage. That's not how that works. 11111. True. So you want help clearing middle tower? I mean, honestly, here's what I'll do. You know what would be really fun? What if I just take this account and I try to clear tower as is? No fixes, no nothing. Thoughts? Love your videos on YouTube. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you. W Glaze. Yo, we got so many glazes in chat today. I appreciate it. Who do you use on the sides over here? Your team is Jinchi Brant. I mean, that's playable, I guess. Is it? Do I do viewer polls? I do, but I'm not going to do any until after I'm done with the speed run. But after that, I'm down to do viewer polls. Here's what I'll do. I'll clear the floor 4s and the middle tower for you, but I'll make you clear the floor 3s and the rest of it. Okay? Okay. So we'll do this. Yo, why is everyone in chat a glazer for me today? I love you guys. Woo. Appreciate the glaze. Check out the YouTube. We got some bangers on there. All right. So you said you can't clear with your current team. As is. I'm going to touch nothing on the account. Let's go ahead and clear it. I have no idea how to play this comp. Actually, no. I learned how to play this comp. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? Where's my skill? Very annoying. 89k. I mean, honestly, even for defense main set, that's not even bad. We cleared this with 69k hits on the ults before. Should be good enough. We'll see, though. Do I have to ult? I don't even know what my ult does on Jish yet. My damage is negative right now. Where's my damage at? Anyone see my damage? Yo, why did I just crit for 10k? Huh? What is this? What is it, Jinchi? This guy sucks or what? It's the defense bees. I don't know about that one. It's just not critting. It has 80% crit rate too. Like, what is going on? Juice, thank you. I think I have to restart because it didn't crit. This looks really weird, but this is the only way I can get another thing off. Like an extra one. Okay, we got 13 seconds left. Does it crit? Crit, okay. If this one crits, I think we clear. This is like the worst luck run ever. Please crit. I'll be very upsetty. Please crit. Thank you. Oh, it didn't kill. Wait, what? Wait, die. No. Oh, I gotta restart. Dude, where's my crits at? This Jinchi is trolling. No way, bro. Should have written cosplay his Discord server logo? I literally already did. What are you talking about, bro? How do you think that got there? Blame the defense? It's not even the defense's fault. I mean, it literally is, because the attack would have cleared. True. This Jinchi has 80% crit rate, by the way. Anyone notice that? This is literally 80% crit rate. And it's not critting at all. No way, bro. How come the first one does like no damage? Wait, that's the attack. You go 4-4-1-1-1 on Jinchi because you don't hit the crits and then you lose the game. Wait, that's smart. Think about it. That's smart. Wait, you guys are smart. Okay, the run's looking not too much better, but it's a little bit better. Should have swapped over to Jesha there. That was a little bit of a mistake. I could have gotten some extra stuff out on Jesha. My rotation is somehow a little bit too fast. I don't even know if it's possible. Am I playing the comp properly, by the way? Okay, big crits. Boom! Do an attack, please. Thank you. You're messing up Jesha to 3rd TP? How do you get the 3rd TP? Puke! Wait, die please, die please, die please, die please, die please, die please. Mash keyboard, mash keyboard, mash keyboard, mash keyboard, mash keyboard. Aw, this game sucks. Three stacks of gesture forte, do skill, do 1 auto, and 3 stacks over dash. Oh, okay. So what's the rotation on Jesha? 1, 2, 3, swap to... Wait, am I supposed to double intro into Verena on this? Or do I intro into... I mean, no, double intro into Jinshi, not Verena. So is Verena's intro supposed to go... Jinshi's intro goes into Jesha, and then Verena's intro goes into Jinshi, and then Jesha's intro goes into Jinshi too? Is that how that works? I don't play this comp. I don't own Jesha or Jinshi. Double intro to Jinshi is how I would play it, knowing nothing was probably wrong. Verena, Jesha, Jinshi? Should it not be Verena, Jinshi, Jesha, Jinshi? So auto bit on Jesha, get 3rd bar. So when I swap into the Jesha, I should do 1, 2, 3 auto, go to Verena, do Verena's combo, go back into Okay, let me try that. Let me try that. All right. New and updated rotation. It looks like this. Where's my 3rd teleport? You guys lied to me. Skill into auto? Oh. I thought it was just filling up the bar. Okay. I see. Skill auto. Oh. Cool. Look at that. I'm a Jesha main now. My streamer's a learner. Wait, what? I didn't double intro. Alright, I'll double intro in the next one. Skill, auto, triple TP. I'm evolving mid-fight. Oh my god. Why would you say that, bro? I will devour. I will devour your YouTube chat and become the ultimate streamer of all time. What is the Wuwa equivalent of Bulog? I didn't crit. That's wild. That's hilarious. But I can literally just double intro though. That's wild. Okay, I get this comp now. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't use the thing. I was supposed to intro into the thing there. I think I messed up. I gotta try one more time. Yeah, I definitely messed up. I gotta do it one more time. But I get it now. I get it now. I'm a learner. Yeah, I gotta learn the Jesha jump cancel, and then I gotta learn the Jinshi jump cancel too. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. You guys want to see me sweating? You're not doing music during reviews because of copyright? What do you mean? We're playing Pokemon music right now. Use Jinshi ult, then Vomit will give you loads of ult charge. Bet. There's a tech on Gesture to get 3 teleports faster, but I don't know if it's the same with Verona instead of Shorekeeper. Are you talking about the jump cancel tech? I'm evolving. All right, hold on. I gotta take off this. Oh, no, I can do Pokemon music. Hold on. Pokemon hype music. You guys want to see me evolve? I'll evolve mid-match. I devoured. Let me pop off. How many characters do you need to clear tower on free to play? Technically 2 pulls is enough. Just 2 DPSs, that's all you need. I'm going to be using Zani and Carlotta as my only pulls to clear tower on Saturday. I'm doing a speed run of the game. I'll beat Wuwa in 8 days. I'm a new player. Prefer me a team? I have a new player pull value tier list. Just go check out that. Highly recommend. I already answered every question you could possibly have. All right, watch this. You ready? Dodge, skill, ult. Dodge again. You hug, jump in the air. The thing, come into the Jinshi. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ult. The autos, the 1, 2, 3. Bleh. All right, that did nothing. Okay, then we do this, and then we bam, bam. Oh fuck. You had no coordination bar? It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Trust me, it's for the lineups. I'm practicing. No crit? Dude, this game is pissed. Anyone ever tell you how pissed this game is? Where's my crits at? This is why we run 4-4-1-1-1 on a Jinshi, no cap. Okay, this. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I need to restart. Three autos on Shorekeeper, switch to Jesha, base attack once, then do whatever. Dash through. 1, 2, 3. Vomit. Crit. Does no damage. Okay. Love to see that. Boom! Big numbers. Look at this. I do the thing. 1, 2, 3. Ult. Come back in. Dash through. Ult. Look at it. I'm learning. I did that one inefficient though because I should have ulted first. But I'm learning. Auto. Bam, bam, bam. Come back here. Do this. Do the auto. Then boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Dude, do you see the streamer? You see how clean this guy is? You see those jump cancels? My fucking god, dude. This guy's literally him. Timothy. This guy's a learner. He doesn't even own this character. He doesn't own either of these characters. He's gonna pop the fuck off right here. Defense, main stat, Jinshi clears. My god. This guy's got a fat cock. Boom, boom, boom. Glazing myself. I just gotta get my ribs removed like a Marilyn Manson and I can start glazing myself even harder. Think about it. This guy's him. That's my streamer. Where's my heron? Bam! No crits, no problem. Lock in. What is the song? Jonathan Casper remix. Siamese. Don't have to swap Jinchi out after one skill. You can do two if you hard carry. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, just run through the rotation a second time after vomiting? Is that really better than doing it? Shouldn't I just double intro? I get the double intro now, though. You ready? I'll show you guys how I pop off. Do you guys see gesture ult early? Boom! Where's my heron? It won't let me heron. I fucked up. I double fucked up. I want to restart. Is Jinshi better than GN? No. Should intro from Jinshi into Verena instead of Jesha? That is definitely trolling. You never intro into Verena. Never intro into Verena. That is not a thing you do ever. That is actually trolling. One of the benefits of running Verena is that you never intro into her. Her intro is literally a DPS loss because you get stuck in the air and it does nothing. That's why Verena is running quick swap comps instead of shorekeeper. Oh, from Verena. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna restart. Alright, let me actually, like, not read chat and let me try hard. This song is not a tryhard song. You want to hear a tryhard song? Hold on. I gotta override you. I'll show you a tryhard song. Oh, did I delete it? Fuck it, this one works. But where'd it go? I was coming undone! There we go. Are you ready? My streamer's the biggest tryhard you've ever seen in your life. Comes into Jesha. Boom. Ult. Get coordination going early. Come Verena. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Get some concerto. Okay. Dodge again. Oh my. Oh my. He's so fucking clean with it. Boom. 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 Okay, now that I've done this, I can do the things. So what we do is we go Jesha here. 1, 2, 3. Swap over to Verena. And do this. And we wait. Ult. I'm in air. Jinshi. I don't know how I ended up doing that, but okay. We don't talk about it. Bomb it. Wait, where? Huh? Can you die? What the fuck? Okay, my streamer sucks. I needed that to die. That looks so unclean now. I was trying to kill him with my autos. My autos literally do no damage. I shouldn't have done that. Boom. Okay, 1, 2, dodge. Boom. Don't know how they didn't dodge, but rip my concerto. It's fine. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Coming to Jinshi. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bomb it. Jesha. The thing, the auto, and then jump canceling. Okay. And come here, and then do the thing again. Dash through. Ult. 1, 2. Dodge. Jesha. 1, 2. Dodge. Come to Bruna. Dodge on here. Skill. Ult. Auto. Jump. Auto. 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 Jinshi. Come through. Auto. 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 Vomit. 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 Jesha. The thing. And then the thingy. The thingy. The thingy. I messed up my jump canceling, but it's fine. I will learn it. 8 seconds. Die? Please crit? I don't even know if this kills if it crits. Oh, kills! Look at that! So easy. That's my streamer defense main set, Jinshi. That's what you want to see. This guy a learner or what? I gotta work on the jump cancels on Jinshi. I mean, Jisha. And Jinshi too. Okay, I'll clear the floor force for you two. I got hacked. All my echoes are deleted. 10k tuners, 4k EXP. Who hacks you to delete your echoes, huh? Should I do to farm those again efficiently? Tassa Fields? I don't know how to answer that question. Just Tassa Fields. Is there another answer to that question? It's just Tassa Fields, no? Wait, I want to practice this comp. This comp sounds like fun. Wait, who's my third? For Shungliao and Lin, who's my third? Shorekeeper? Well, he has S4 Chungli. You're not re-rolling that. I wouldn't re-roll it. That'd be troll. I need to practice the Jinshi jump cancel thing, and I need to practice Jesha's jump cancel after the things. But I think I did the rotation right outside of that. Did I not? I did the double intros. I just wasn't jump canceling properly on Jesha. Yeah, use a password that you don't use on any other thing. Are you willing to do an account review to build one specific character good? I can do that, yeah. Wait, do you need your account reviewed, Cloudy? I can do yours, but I do yours on another day. I'll let you skip queue. To piss someone off. You should have introed on the first beam with Jesha so that you could get res skill buff for the full bar. Introed on first beam with Jesha? Wait, what do you mean? Why was this Jinshi not doing damage? It has defense main stat, bro. Look at this. He's 4-4-1-1-1, defense main stat, missing crit rolls. He's missing 3 crit rolls, defense main stat. 4-4-1-1-1. I have no idea how to play this comp. Let's go and try it. Clear with it? That's nuts. Dude, I'm telling you, these accounts are really bad, but you can clear anyway. This is why I say you don't need, like, as long as you have good gear, you literally need nothing. Your gesture skill buff outro got wasted on the second beam, which didn't have a full bar, which means DPS loss for the full beam. How do I build a full beam? Did I just hit the ult earlier on the Jesha? Yeah, unironically, 4-4-1-1-1 on characters who are super crit reliant could be pretty good because you're clearing anyway. And you just go hard for crit. 270 crit damage, 75 crit rate, better than 95, 3, 230. 95 230 is probably clearing better. I mean, you saw it there. Anytime you're missing crit, you're just losing. So I'd go for the higher crit rate personally. Though hold on. Technically, I think that might be worse DPS, but it makes your clears more consistent. Just for that case specifically. Over to Gesture, then go to Verona, do rotation, swap to Gesture, and do rotation into Jinshi. And then after that, I do double intro after the first one. Okay. And you use Consorello Jinshi? Yes. Consorello is actually, I think, Jinshi's best sub DPS, no? It's better than Jesha, no? But it's not worth pulling for that. So I have no idea how to do the Sheng Liao inlane comp. I don't even know what inlane does, really. Do I just insta ult on Sheng Liao and play quick swap and with inlane and do that shenanigans? Or do I have to buff the Sheng Liao first? Consorello is faster, but not better? Oh, okay. I thought Consorello is better in terms of buffing or damage, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't play the character, so I don't know. I'm just parroting what I've heard. But I trust chat. I do know Consorello works with it, though. Need to buff him? Okay, so I'll do the buffs. I'll go Short Keeper rotation, inland rotation, and then into Sheng Liao and go from there? Okay. Oh, what I meant to do? I don't know how I ended up in the air, but that's wild. Out. This does so much damage. What the fuck? It's kind of hard to play with Short Keeper, though. Oh, supposed to the inland? Because I'm swapping out. Do I need to stay on the... Do I really want to stay on the Sheng Liao? Rather than quick swapping? That seems kind of troll. Trying to swap with inland? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trolling. I should have swapped into Short Keeper here. To use the Verona rotation. My bad. Awesome is interesting then. I'd prefer with the Chongli. I like the quick swap variant. If I can't quick swap with the inland, that seems kind of troll, no? And quick swap is fine, but you lose out on a damage buff, no? Dude, wait, your account is so strong. How are you not clearing tower, huh? Do you see how much of a joke that was? I don't even know what I'm doing with this comp. How are you not clearing? I don't even know what these characters do. I'm literally spamming my keyboard. Actually, that's not true. I know what Chongli Out does. I have no idea what Inland does. Actually, it's not true. I know what Inland does too. Alright, I'm lying a little bit. I don't know they work together though. And then it was ruined when they changed the no quick swap outros. Wait, what? You originally were allowed to quick swap during outros? That's messed up. Why would they get rid of that? In beta? Oh, that's stupid. Dude, it looks so cool though. The quick swapping is so fun. Why would they do that? Alright, see how much damage this does then? Without 180. Oh my god. Oh, he got paused during that. That's wild. Oh, I have to go to Shorekeeper. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Hypercarry gave it balance? Well, they could have just made it so the teams do less damage. They don't have to do it like that. Oh, heavy attack doesn't count as a thing? Okay. Yeah, the Chongli Out signature. He's popping off though, dude. Look at this damage. Your account is disgusting. Holy shit. This is insane. Look at this guy. He's popping the fuck off right now. Damn. I keep not going into Shorekeeper. I just don't want to use Shorekeeper's outro ever. I mean intro. No capo. Look at this damage though. This is disgusting, no? Thought I dodged that. This guy's popping off. Broken account. There you go. Nice clear. Yeah, I'll let you do the rest. You just gotta use Camellia and clear with like Sunhwa. Or you have Roche. You can do that. I mean, I prefer playing Chongli Out with the Chongli. It feels more fun. Yeah, overall, you gotta work on a lot on your account. The 4-4-1-1-1 shit, I don't know why you keep doing that, but you should probably go 4-3-3-1-1, especially on your DPSs. Characters are okay. Well, it's kind of weird for me to rate how your characters are built because you have 4-4-1-1-1. I would say, like, I don't know. You have signatures, you have good characters. I'd say B tier account. Yeah, probably. I mean, you have really good characters. That alone is saving the account. I'll say B because of signatures and good characters. But you got to stop doing 4-4-1-1-1. You got to do 4-3-3-1-1. I show the builds. Oh, I just logged off. You have defense main set on Jinshi, though. That'll give you a rough idea. Definitely fix your echoes. Don't 4-4-1-1-1 on your main DPSs. On sub DPS, it's perfectly fine because it's more universal. Should use skill before liberation to activate Electroset buff. Oh, bet. I don't even know what Electroset does. That's good to know, though. Because I just pulled something else. That's good to know. Jinshi peeking for 200k instead of 400k was getting to me. Yeah, the Jinshi, I mean, he's missing multiple crit rolls. He's 4-4-1-1-1, and he's a defense main stat, so... Yeah, you got to get those up, bro. You got to get those up. All right, next up. Who was next up? I did 2. Wait, who's number 3? Oh. Yo, Eton, are you here? Yo, you here? Or are you in chat, rather? Oh, you're a Somi? That's you? Okay. You're struggling to clear middle tower. What did you want done with the account? Just help clearing tower? Let me go double check what you needed. Chat, make this or take this time to make sure you are subscribed. 70% of people who watch this stuff are not subscribed. And it makes me very sad every time I look at my subscriber numbers and I see I'm below drama baiters. It makes me depressed. I need to get above the drama baiters. We need to prove WoW is not a drama baiting game. We're not all dogs here. Sometimes people can make real content too, I promise. The last stage of middle tower is my only problem. Review/showcase. Okay. Let's go ahead and try it. I use my account for review, but I don't know what you can help me with. I mean, I can just look over stuff. Oh, I see Jinshi back there? Back where? Over here? That's Purple Heart, and these are all Miku, and that one's Hollow. And that's Lapras. That Lapras I got from Worlds. That's a pig. That's all of you. That's chat right there. Chat is right there. Look at that. You guys see chat right there? Lapras to go to Unite? Lapras literally won me Worlds. I hard carried with Lapras. That's why he sits right there. Chat, you can either be the pig that's getting stabbed right now by Purple Heart, or you guys can be the Pikachu on top of the Lapras. I'm the Lapras though, so that means you guys are riding me. Is that really what you want to be? I'll let you choose. You guys can be one or the other. You guys can be you guys can be riding me, or you guys can be the pig. I'm the Pikachu. Dibs. Yes, we want to ride you. No way, bro. Why admit that? Riding is okay. No way, bro. I'm a real human being. It's a metaphorical thing. Alright, I'll carry your guys' accounts. That's what we're doing, alright? You guys are the Pikachu. I'm carrying your guys' accounts going through here, helping you out. Alright. Another account review. Let's just get it started. So you got 72 to 93. Decent ratio. Signature, okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Yep, good. Alright. You have enough energy regen? Exactly 120? Yep, okay. Who are you using with her? Who are you pairing with the Carlotta? Is it Young? Then you got Phoebe over here. Okay, does Phoebe have her signature or she's String Master? Honestly, probably even better to pull for your account. Let's see. Good. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother upgrading this. This is good enough. I would stick with that. This one, maybe I'd upgrade this one. The Morning Ike though is really hard to upgrade because it's high roll crit rate and you have high roll attack. I mean, heavy attack and then good attack too. Like, this is a hard one to upgrade. I would say upgrade this one, if anything, because this is like mid roll, low roll, low roll. No, triple low roll here, and then I don't think you need the extra energy regen because you already have it here. Actually, let's see. Yeah, you have one here, so you don't need the extra energy regen. And then this one, obviously, ooh, yeah, I would work on this one, and I work on this one. Is what I would work on. Okay, good skill levels. This, okay. I mean, do that. Sanhua? Sanhua's not paired with your Camellia? Oh, did String Master VR? No. How do you have 127? One? Oh, yeah, you have 3 rolls. Yeah, get rid of this. So you're 92 with this. Okay, with the set. Okay. And we got, okay, 244 HP, crit damage. Okay. Looks good. Variation? Rectifier. Do you have variation? You don't have variation. That's a little bit of a tragedy. Unfortunalities. Okay. Camellia, 45. Crit rate. Extreme. You gotta go. Look, I know you're using Emerald Genesis. Crit rate main stat. Always. Well, I guess if you pair her with Shorekeeper, it could be okay. This ratio is okay if you pair her with Shorekeeper, I guess. If she's not on your Shorekeeper team, you're trolling. You have to go crit rate main stat. Which feels really bad. Well, actually, you have high enough rolls. I guess you can't. It's too hard to upgrade on those. Yeah, you can't upgrade this. 9.9 on here? No way. That's too hard to upgrade. Should have went crit rate main stat, but it's probably too late. This is a really good piece. Your one attack, one havoc. So, you don't have her signature, right? You don't have her signature, so you should actually be going double havoc here. But that kind of sucks because this one rolled really well. It's not even worth swapping at this point. But yeah, that's a mistake too. This one's an easy to upgrade piece. This one is a good... This is a good piece. So this is a good piece. This is an okay piece. This is a good piece. This is a good piece. Sucks that this one's not on havoc damage though. You're on Eternal Radiance, okay. 21 crit rate. So you have no crit rate subs. I mean, I imagine I don't really have to say much about what you got to work on for that. Eternal Radiance is good, pairing it with the Phoebe, dual DPS and all, but you're definitely going to get that set up if you're going to use it, depending on how much you invest in that. For now, I would say, until you get a good set for that, just go Moonlight now. You're missing too many rolls. Any bricked accounts yet? Well, the last account we just saw defense main stat Jinshi. We cleared tower with it though. Yeah, overall, you got some weird ratios going on. Mainly on these two. Let's check out your Moonlit set. Terrible energy regen is kind of trolling. Terrible. Good. Terrible. Okay, you got to work on your Moonlit set. Easiest way for you to get damage. You have a lot of characters that can use it. You need to work on the Eternal Radiance for this. Seems like you already know that, though. I can clear tower with what you have, though. How do I make Weewa less miserable? Weewa is mainly like a character check. Very messed up. Let's go and see. So your Phoebe is strong enough. You should be able to clear this. I'm assuming you're not doing rotations properly, so I'll showcase the rotation for you. Camellia, GN, Chun-Li make Weewa super easy. Zani makes Weewa super easy too. Zani's really strong in Weewa. If you have a Phoebe to pair with her. I mean, well, I haven't tried it with Rover, but I know for a fact with Phoebe, she pops off there really hard. I have 4K on mine. Actually, no. With my Zani comp, I almost soloed it. Didn't I? Triple S? On just Zani alone? But that was with Chun-Li. Let me see your Moonlit. I'm assuming you want to build Eternal Radiance for this, so can I go ahead and enhance some pieces or no? Would Brand Teffigur be able to clear Weewa? Should be able to. Sounds like a fine comp. Do it? Alright, bet. Let's see. So I'll upgrade these pieces first and see how they end up rolling, and then from there we'll try to upgrade. So the biggest one you need to upgrade is... See, that one's good enough. We'll just see what you have. Spectro and attack percent. Okay. You don't have any Spectro? Oh. Wait, you have nothing. Wait, you have nothing. Okay. That's a tragedy. Alright, you got nothing. I'll just try to clear with this. It should be fine. Any news for next year when the Cyberpunk collab is? I have no idea. Anyone know? Oh, switch rover open. Good call. I forgot I put it back on Camellia. Good call. Good call. Yeah, it's 2026, but like, do we know the month? I know the year. That was announced during the live stream. I'm so hyped for that, by the way. Dude, Cyberpunk Collab sounds lit. Alright, I'll showcase the rotation for you here. Should be pretty simple. So what you want to do... I just don't need rotations and when absolute... or confession. No way! You want to proc your Forte over here early so you can get multiple rotations off. So, skill, Forte, come back into Shorekeeper, do some Shorekeeper shenanigans. Okay. Doing a little bit of trolling right now. Do a bit of pop off right now. I want to save my ults because these things are almost dead, so I'm going to save it for the next one. Okay, we got this. So right now we can't damage this. So what we need to do is we need to come to use our skill over here. Get some Spectre on here. I thought that would die right there, I'm not going to lie. I messed up. I want to restart at a principal. This seems super easy to clear, though. I'm surprised you're having trouble. Alright, one more time. Do this, come into Shorekeeper. Rotation, ult, go back into Rover. Right here, use skill first, then ult, so you get the extra damage amp. From the skill lowers Spectral Res of mobs. You can do 2, clear here. Do I not have enough there? Huh? Dude, the mob's getting like weirdly paused here. I messed up. I didn't go to short. Dude, I'm too used to playing Verena. Dude, I muscle memory Verena so hard. Every single time you see me play these accounts, I literally muscle memory the Verena so fucking hard. Oh my god. We don't talk about that. I'm saving Rover because I want him to be able to DPS the next one. There we go. Dude, that guy just died. League is making WASD for movement? Is it? Dude, I'm face-taking everything because I'm reading chat. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way, bro. That's wild. I went short gear, but then it took so long it didn't even pop off properly. There we go. I want to save my ult, so we're just gonna go ahead and blast through this. And the second the sentry lands, kill it. I don't have my skill down. What am I doing? I really thought this would die faster. It most certainly did not die. Did it just dodge it again? This fucking... Okay, I'm trolling. Let me not read chat while I'm doing this. I feel like a donkey. I feel like a donkey right now. Does anyone else feel like a donkey right now or just me? You know what's funny is every single one of those runs I left, I would have cleared anyway, but I'm leaving out of principle. This is disgusting, bro. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Mr. Streamer not popping off. Is there an ideal place to quick swap during Shorekeeper's rotation? I don't play this character either. no skill, kind of a mess up. That guy does not have the ult on him. I'm trolling. Streamer's getting tilted at his own gameplay. More news at 11. Wait, that one got hit, right? Yeah, it did. Kind of weird to say my ult there, but I won't. Why does my intro not go off? That's so weird. I don't get it. Look at this skill. An ult. I could have skilled first. That would have been better. Remember, I'm not Moonlit, so introing into Phoebe isn't as important. Right here, because you're using Phoebe on Sentry, it actually breaks easier. Okay, dodge. Ult. Going to the shore keeper. I need to be quick swapping more during the thing. It's kind of awkward though because he's flying. I thought I would be able to get that off in time. But I guess him getting paused means I can't. Should be dead here. He's not dead here. I thought I'd do more damage. Where's my damage at? Mod check. Has anyone seen my damage? There we go. Pretty simple clear. I could have done that on the other ones, but I don't know. Out of principle, I kind of had to restart. Do you need help with the side towers or no? I thought those ones are 11. Close one? Not really. I still had outro. Using on a 20% crit rate of Phoebe with the rotation. Does the effect go away when you swap out? Oh. That's how this works. I thought it was all when attacking mobs with the... Okay, that makes sense. I don't think Plunge is optimal rotation on Shorekeeper, though. Oh, you already clear. Oh, you didn't do the... Why did you not do the floor ones? What the hell? That's wild. What's it going to say for this account, though? You need better Moonlit sets. If you're going to use Eternal Radiance on Rover, it needs to be much better than it is right now. Otherwise, just use Moonlit on the Phoebe. Or for the Phoebe, rather, who's actually built. Because right now, you're missing a lot of crit rolls. Overall, pretty good account, though. Good ratio on Carlotta. You have good characters. You literally have, like, basically biz starter account for characters, and then you can branch out and go imagination essentially from here for whatever character you want to use. Pretty good. This ratio is dookie, by the way. This ratio is dookie. One of the biggest issues Camellia has is if you don't crit on your forte, you lose the run. It's the same as Jinchi. So having higher crit rate matters a lot. So if you're using Shortkeeper with the Phoebe team like you were right there, your Camellia needs to be higher on crit rate. You have any other questions, or that's it? Cal, I should roll Moonlit. Let's go to your Sunwa. So it's gonna depend on the character. For Sunwa specifically, I think she'd want crit rate, but for Rover, he'd want crit damage on the Moonlit. But I mean, you can enhance one of each just for the 4 costs. For the 3 costs, I would say you have an energy regen right here that's kind of wasted. Just go for an attack percent that could be universal. You have one right here, but this one sucks. Pretty bad. Go for an attack percent and then 1 damage percent. You can share the attack percent between a bunch of characters and then 1 damage percent on every single character. So we can get a little bit more extra damage that way. But honestly, you could even go double attack percent or 4-4-1-1-1 depending on what you want to do. How universal you want to make it. You just got to get your pieces up. There's not much to say. I don't know why you have energy regen here. Just get energy regen rolls on the actual Moonlit thing itself. But also, like, Moonlit set literally gives energy regen. You don't need energy regen on your 3 costs. Unless you're using it for a specific character, which you don't own on your account. So, I don't know why you do that. Sanwa gets a rotation. Rover gets a rotation. No, there's no one on your account that would use that. So yeah, I don't know why you have energy regen. You don't have like a Consorella or something? 1 more hour and I will go to bed. Based. Alright, who is next? Let's see. You want... There... 0. Yo. Here. Oh, it's Phil. Okay. We'll do this one and then we'll do giveaways for chat. 6 more minutes for what? What do you need help with, Phil? Review account to give tips for improvement. Who's it now? It's Phil. Until Hugo launches? Oh! Who launches Hugo? Wise does. Hey, yo! He's been working on them hip thrusts. Play Pokemon? Yeah, I'm literally Pokemon World Champion. I played a bit of Pokemon, bro. A little bit. I'm struggling with towers since I am not that good in the game. Completely don't know how to roll echoes properly. You give that Wolfie Glick vibe. I give the Wolfie Glick vibe. Isn't Wolfie Glick like kind of socially awkward? I actually met him when I was at Worlds. In 2023. He's pretty funny. I like his videos. I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult though. Are you calling me a nerd? He's kind of nerdy. Or you would be nice as well so I can know where to improve. Alright. I spent 14k Astrite for Jeshe Crime. Alright, so level 54 accounts. Let's go in and see what his character's looking like. So 58 to 05. First thing I noticed, really bad ratio. I'm assuming on, yep, Abyss Surges. Okay, that's fine. I expect the ratio to be a little bit lower, but you got to work on that crit damage. So your current main set, that's good, but you got to get those rolls up. So, ooh, a little unfortunate doesn't hit. I can see why you would 25 that. This one, I can see the same exact thing. High roll crit rate, you hit attack. Yeah, that's a good 25. Okay. So it looks like you're enhancing properly. Not hitting. Very unfortunate. Probably wouldn't have 25 this one just because low roll here, but it's not the worst. And then this one, yeah, that's an easy 25. Okay, so it looks like you're enhancing somewhat properly. Just got to get those pieces up. Just got to work on that. I'm assuming you have the traces up. Yeah, I don't know why you don't have this. Let's see, 63 to 66. You have String Master or her signature? You have her signature. Okay. We're missing stuff on here as well. You have Eternal Radiance on here. That's a really good piece. I don't know why you have Eternal Radiance on here when your account is so new and you don't have great pieces on your Zani. You should be going for Moonlit for Phoebe to make it easier to enhance, because Eternal Radiance is going to have a higher requirement, but then also it's worse. Not only is it worse, it's a higher requirement too for it to even be comparable. So just go for Moonlit, get Moonlit for your Phoebe, and then work on your Zani's pieces. Let's go and see. What's your energy regen right now? You have a bit surge, so you have a lot of energy regen. So what you should do is, I mean, I'll do it for you right now. Just go over here and take the pieces that Phoebe has that are good. So like this one, for example, is 21 crit damage. That thing is huge. You have this wasted on Phoebe right now. Your Zani's 1v9 and your Phoebe is over here trolling you. Give her the good pieces. Was this one better? Like this one is literally better than this. Oh, so much better. And what about the bear? They're about equal. So you need to upgrade your Capitanias and you need to upgrade your Ikes. What I would say is I swapped your pieces out. You're a little bit low on energy regen now, but you have a much better stats. What I would say, I'll swap it back, but try to get energy regen on one of these pieces right here. And if you can do that, then you can go in and swap to the better piece right here. The button to compare? Oh. Oh, it's sick. I don't know about this. Why level 80? New account. He's UL 50. Why level 80? It's because he can't be level 90. Why level 80? Yeah, so you got to get these up. Get an energy regen roll on one of these alongside your crit rate, crit damage. If possible, you get that. You go for energy regen on one of these. Crit rate, crit damage. You can swap this one back over to the better one. You're good to go. Low energy recharge on your Shorekeeper over here. Do you have variation? You do not. Okay, a little unfortunate. Are you double energy regen? You have 1 HP, so swap this over for energy regen main set. Do you have one right now? You don't. Okay. Get an energy regen main stat for that. You need to hit 230, assuming you have fallacy, which you do, and you have her... You need this. So you need to grab this, and you need to hit 230 with this and with energy regen main stat. Jesha, extremely low crit rate. You're on her signature. You're on Empyrean. Unless you have good rolls on Empyrean, you should just be on Moonlit. You have trash rolls on Empyrean, so just go for Moonlit. Use a universal Moonlit set. Use a universal Moonlit set. You have trash on here. Empyrean is only better if you have good rolls. You need like 9 or 10 crit rolls on it for it to be better than Moonlit. But also, Moonlit is a more universal set. As a new account, don't waste your time enhancing Empyrean. This is troll. Enhance a Moonlit, share it between your Phoebe and your Jesha. You're good to go. Do not get baited by Empyrean. Do not get baited by Havoc Midnight. Moonlit is good enough to clear, and it makes it so you can consolidate your tubes into enhancing your main DPS, who you do not have raised right now. Who is your second carry? You do not have a second carry right now. Why do you have a Jesha, but you have nothing to pair with a Jesha? Why did you pull Jesha? Are you going for Carlotta next banner? For Carlotta? Okay. That's fine. At least you have a plan. It didn't pull for fun. Which main sets on Moonlit for it to be universal? You can either go 4-4-1-1-1 or you can go 4-3-3-1-1. Those threes are both attack. If you go 4-4-1-1-1, go 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. Okay, so you got Havoc over here as your second carry. Let's go and look through their pieces. Good Dreamless. I do not know why you 25 this. I don't know why you went past +2 on this. Same as above. And then same as above. So, I'm noticing mistakes with your enhancing. Once again, every new player makes these same mistakes. Same mistakes always. Stop going past +2 if it does not hit anything useful. In this case, you do not have crit rate or crit damage on the first two, and you do not have two good stats for you. So there's no reason for you to enhance here. Just leave it at +10. It's a bin piece. You can save your tubes that way. If I look at your account right now, I would have to guess you're probably pretty low on tubes. Yeah, you're low on tubes. How low are you on tuners? I'm not going to upgrade that right now. I realized that recently. All right, good. Lesson for other players then in the chat. If you're a new player, don't enhance like that. Yeah, it looks like on your Zani and whatnot, you're enhancing a little bit better over here. I didn't see any mistakes for the enhancing over here. This looked good. I love to see that. There's not really too much else to say for the account. You're going for Carlotta, so you have the Jesha paired with that. You have two really strong teams, and then you have a third team in Havoc Rover plus Sanhua. Or you can even use Encore as a carry with Sanhua. So you have the pivot right there, depending on what element you need. That's great for your account. Let's look through your weapons, see what you have. So you have Abyss Surges here. So what I will say, you going for this signature on Jesha was a mistake. Because, one, you already had a good signature or a good 5-star weapon for your Rectifier characters with Phoebes. But then also, main DPS weapons are going to matter a lot more. So like a Carlotta signature or a Zani signature is going to matter a lot more than you having these on your sub DPSs. So, a bit bad for you to go for that. You have Emerald of Genesis, okay. Let's look at your other weapons. Yeah, Zani signature would have been better to go, but you don't need Zani signature because you already have Phoebe signature and you have Phoebe. Do not pull for a Zani signature. That would be a mistake. If you're going to go for anything, you go for Carlotta signature, but you don't need it because you already have Jesha and her signature. Just get a Static Mist. And you already have a Static Mist. All right, perfect. It's on the Martefi. All right, you're good. Yeah, you got to work on your pieces. Do not use Empyrean on Jesha. Use Moonlit. Get a Universal Moonlit set. Put it on Phoebe. Share it between Phoebe and Jesha. You're going to have to enhance a second one for Weewa. But outside of that, you're good. You have Shorekeeper. You have Verena. So you don't even have to run the Rover if you don't want to. Rover, you can run with Zani. You can build it up. Go for Spectro if you don't need the Havoc Rover. But that's a little bit more sweat for you to go with the Rover on the Zani. Yeah, overall, it seems like you started to course correct pretty well. Yeah, a little bit of few mistakes here, but it looks like you're correcting. You understand what to do after that. Go for Moonlit on Jesha, paired with the Moonlit on Phoebe. You can swap it between the two. Same with Sanhua, who has Moonlit that's not even raised right now. Energy regen is trolling. Attack. You either go 4-4-1-1-1, 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, attack on the rest, or you go 4-3-3-1-1. You can go double attack if you want it to be more universal, or 1 attack plus 1 damage percent if you want it to be a little bit less universal, but have a little bit more damage there. I probably, as a new player especially, go for 4-4-1-1-1 personally, but if you don't want to, if you want to go 4-3-3-1-1 and min-max a little bit harder, you can do that too. Do you have any other questions? Anything else you need help with? Those String Masters are good for Phoebe? Yes. Were you on the Discord reviews? I always delete. Anytime I review someone's account, I delete it. So it's always from the top. You just scroll to the top of the channel, you'll see who I'm on. After this account, I'll be doing a giveaway. Can you please try to clear tower? You want me to clear tower with this account? Damn. I got my work cut out for me. Damn. Can you please clear tower for me? Okay. You know, I don't understand you guys. You guys flame me and my gameplay, but then at the same time, you guys suck me off for carrying all your accounts. I really don't get what's going on with chat when I do these account reviews. I don't get it. You guys are very bipolar. It'll be extremely difficult. It won't. I'll two-shot this. Oh, wait, let me make sure you're on the proper gear. Hold on. I'll suck you off, Kappa. No Kappa. Bro, the ping? Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. We roll. Buy pack. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Good luck with those skills. Oh, I don't need the luck. It'll clear anyway. You guys think... Who wants to bet me right now I can't clear this right now? With this account. Do you really want to bet against me? I wouldn't do that. That'd be lost money on your end. At least his middle tower will be free. He's waiting for Carlotta, so I'm not going to do the side towers because he's just going to have Carlotta. This middle tower is literally free. It doesn't even matter what the skills are. You guys have seen my account. I've literally cleared with less. Do you really want to bet against me right now? Yeah, this is free. It's literally free. It's not even hard. Alright, I'll show you the rotation once again. There's so many Zani players, so many Phoebe players. I've gone over this rotation so many times, but I'll do it once again. So, we start in the Zani. So we can go over here to Shorekeeper, do our auto fun stuff or whatever, right? Blah, 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 blah. Do some dodging. Ult. Go to Phoebe. Cancel Absolution with ult. Auto 3. I'm not in the field, so I can't actually dodge cancel if I want the Concerto. Though normally I would be. And we come back to Zani. Go ahead and hold for the skill. Then we ult here, and then we just go ham. So what we're going to do here is we're going to dodge cancel the very first one. The second it lights up right here, like that. And then we get 3 Blazing Nightfalls now. So you're going to see that right here. Okay, I did not get the 3rd Blazing Nightfall. I don't know what I did wrong. We don't talk about that. It doesn't really matter, though. Okay, cancel. 1, 2, 3. Dodge cancel. I can dodge cancel once again because I'm inside of the skill. If you are not in the... you're not in the skill, you cannot dodge cancel. We come back to Zani. It technically messed up here a little bit. I didn't even know that was an attack he could do. Oh, I should be dead right now. Yeah, I'm just going to restart. Need the bar below our health to be full to complete all combos. Why is my bar not full there, though? Did I not charge my skill up fast enough or long enough? It should be full from the rotation, no? I want to thank you for helping me. Yo, Phil, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I want to thank you for helping me.
Didn't clear first try. Where's my money? When did I ever say first try? You also never bet me. That's wild. I actually could have cleared there. I left out of principle, but I literally would have cleared there too. I always leave if I don't play properly because it forces me to play properly to actually clear. I don't want to clear without playing properly. Like right here, I'm going to restart because I did the rotation wrong because I was reading chat. It was the same with the other ones. Like I could have cleared on all the other ones on the first try too. Like you don't have to play perfectly to clear. Bless those magical streamer powers. I'll try my best. So we come to Phoebe once again. Ult, because we already used our absolution. So 1, 2, 3. Dodge cancel. 1, 2, 3. Dodge cancel. Come over here. Dodge. Come into Zani. Yeah, the bar is full. So wait for the charge. Then go in. And then we're going to do the dodge cancel over here again. So it goes like this. You do auto attack 1, 2, 3, and then right there you can dodge and you get the Blazing Nightfall. So right here you're going to see I can actually do 3 Blazing Nightfalls without even having to use my skill or anything right here. So you see the 3rd Blazing Nightfall comes out right here. And we get the ult to kill. I'm going to wait a little bit for this to come out and then we outro into Shorekeeper and we can do that again. So if you want 3 Blazing Nightfalls, it's a really simple way. Super easy to do. Coming to Phoebe. Skill. Absolution. I'm actually going to swap over to Zani real quick. For her bar, just a little bit charged. Ult's right here. For the extra Spectro stacks, going to Zani. Zani with the outro should have the buff. All right, boom. We go ham now. You ready? 3 attacks, and then we dodge. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Boom. 1. Oh, I fucked it up. I didn't cancel in time. It's a little bit of a tight timing. I gotta practice it. I haven't done it too much on my main, but it's fine. It's new tech. I gotta practice it more. Bam. 1, 2. I'm gonna swap over to Zani real quick. Ult. Charge. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Huh? Boss is trolling me or what? Yo, boss is trolling me. It canceled my Nightfall twice. That's so troll. No way. I had to run it one more time? Oh, I fucking troll. I troll. I mean, I should have out-crowed the Shorekeeper and all this stuff, but... Alright, one more try. I messed up. If it's not possible, you don't have to torture yourself. There's an audio cue? I can't hear the audio cue. Have you beaten Unite? Do I get $1? Never played it? I haven't played Unite in 2 years. I'm not gonna whip out that game. But also, there's no shot anyone beats me in Unite. No one will ever beat me in Unite. It's just not possible. You're not gonna beat me, bro. You're trying to be Faker right now. I think he's memeing about you getting lucky. I don't think he's being serious about wanting to ban you. Oh, I trolled. No, I trolled! Alright, it's fine. No! No! I want to restart at a principal now. So cooked that I lost on Hugo. Do you even have lighter? Very annoying I have to line up both so I can hit both of them, but whatever. Can you stay right next to each other? Boom! 2, 3. Boom! That should be it. Let's see. There we go. I base tanked a little bit to get it off, but fuck it, whatever, bro. It should be fine. I was so late, I didn't even have the field up still. That's wild. What is this Xingqiu salesman? What the hell are you guys saying in my chat? Am I supposed to know what that is? I know it's a Genshin character. What does that even mean, though? I feel like there's a reference I'm missing here. Okay, charge. Big hit. Ult. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1. That should have been good enough, right? Oh, it wasn't. I still have to go before the actual, like, hit starts? That's weird. I thought I ulted. I didn't get my Nightfall. This is going to be really bad of a run. Yeah, I missed 3 of my nightfalls. You see the flash, you dodge cancel it? That's what I'm doing, but it's like... I mean, that one didn't. Obviously. I did cancel on the flash, but I guess I canceled it too late. That's what I'm using to cancel on it. Probably ping? Oh yeah, it could be a ping thing, true, huh? Attack a shield that halves your damage? Yeah, I have to go behind them. But I'm getting very confused why the thing isn't working. Maybe it's a ping issue. Are we sucking off Saint in my chat right now? What is wrong with you people? Don't suck off Saint. That guy's a loser. I'm barely paying attention, but if that's unironically what's happened, I will permanently ban you from my chat. Saint suckers can fuck off. I wonder why I can't do the thing though. You can talk about Saint, but if you suck him up, I'll ban you. you can talk about Saint, but all you gotta do is shit talk him. Fuck that guy. He's a loser in every sense of the word. Right there should be good. Let's see. No, it didn't work. Like, you see what I mean? What is going on? I'm literally doing it perfectly. It has to be a ping thing. Would it be possible? Oh yeah, I can do it for sure. Oh fuck, I was reading chat. Yeah, maybe I just have to do the parry then, because the ping. I don't know. I literally did it perfectly though. Our Messiah seems to not like Saints. Saint is subhuman trash. Fuck that guy, and fuck anyone who supports him. He's actually a piece of shit, human garbage. $80 Abyss Surge is Zani versus Middle Towers and as easy as it sounds? That's literally what I used to clear. Does Messiah not like Baldi either? Nope. Same exact statement as above. I don't like dogs. I don't like human scum. I will say, Saint did find a way to somehow be more insufferable than Tectone. I didn't even know that was possible. It's actually fucking wild. I gotta commend that, actually. That's a wild grift. How's that even possible? Yeah, I'll try the parry. So weird. The parry worked. I can do the parry. Yeah, I guess this thing doesn't work on ping. Did I miss? I can't hit him in the air. Yo-ho! I can't hit him in the air. I'm so behind on the rotation, I lost literally all my buffs. Oh, if I attack without actually hitting, does it give me a... Does it not consume the blaze stacks? Do you just get a third rotation anyway? That's kind of sick. Wait, what? I literally parried that. Did you guys see that? I literally parried. What the fuck? Yo, I did the parry at the start there and it didn't work either. What the fuck? Need more stats for this clear? I definitely don't. Oh fuck, I messed up. I didn't use my... Oh, I fucked up. Might be fine. I forgot his shorekeeper is literally scuffed and doesn't even get the rotation up fast. Cool. The shorekeeper has 200 energy recharge. It's not even 240. It also doesn't have the middle node. I don't know if the side towers can clear, but you're getting Carlotta anyway. You just wait for that. Do 1, 4, and 3, 4. He's getting Carlotta next patch. Why would I do that right now? Just do it with Carlotta. You have Carlotta's Yesha. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a ping issue or what, but the dodge on the blazing nightfall was not working. I was definitely not even attacking. I was not consuming the blaze. Havoc Rover and Brand clear most of Weebot? Should be able to. Didn't you ask that question already, though? Maybe you got shadow patch? No, I was able to do it once there. I did it one time. I've done it on other accounts, too. It might be a ping issue. No shot I got shadow patched. Anyway... Do not go Empyrean on Jisha. You do not have the stats on this account to be able to do this. Don't do this. Just go for Moonlit. Get a Moonlit set on Phoebe. You're making the clears much harder than they need to be because you don't have the Moonlit for the Phoebe for the Zani. This Moonlit set, or this Eternal Radiance set is pretty bad. Your Zani doesn't even have good stats either. Well, it's okay stats. But you need to get these two up. And then you need to get an energy regen on one of those two so you can replace this for the better piece that you actually have. And then obviously you're going for Carlotta. Overall, I mean, we're able to clear middle tower. You're getting Carlotta next patch. I'm not going to clear that for you, or the side towers for you, because you're going to have Carlotta. It's going to be so much easier with your Static Mist and with your Jesha. So you can just go ahead and clear it then. If you need help then, I guess you can hit me up, but you should be able to clear the side towers. Carlotta is literally a jeweler tier. Overall, I would rate this account as a C-. You don't have a Moonlit set. You're going for Empyrean when you don't need it. You wasted your pulls on 2 useless signatures. Well, not, I shouldn't say useless. It's like you have overlapping signatures right here when you can just have Phoebe's signature be on both of them. And instead you could have went for like a Zani signature or a Carlotta signature or no signature actually. And it would have been just as fine. We were able to clear middle tower though. I could probably clear side towers, but I don't feel like sweating when you're going to get Carlotta next week. So we'll leave it there. If you guys want your accounts reviewed, make sure you join the Discord, subscribe, all that banger stuff. In the Discord, there's a place where you can apply for account reviews. Go ahead and check it out. All right, next up, I'm going to be doing giveaway. First one will be for YouTube chat. First person to type. What are we going to type? Yuan Wu my goat. First person to type Yuan Wu my goat on YouTube chat gets an account review. Go. Waffling. Waffling, what is your Discord? Go ahead and tell me your Discord, DM me on there, and then send me your account info. Tell me what you want done on the account. Oh, rub the YouTube viewers? I'll do a Twitch one after this. I need to set up like a giveaway with like Nightbot or something. I still need to set that up, but I probably won't do that until after the speedrun. I'm kind of busy right now. Twitch, you guys will be up next. Well, the next giveaway, we'll do that on Twitch chat. I will do it after we do this. Give me a bit on my mobile. Bet. And then, if you guys want your accounts reviewed, you can go ahead and join the Discord. There's a place where you can get your, or apply for the account reviews there. Woowa Account Reviews channel. Go ahead and apply there. Make sure you subscribe and follow and all that stuff while you're at it. Would much appreciate that. If you guys want to see more of this content. Keep in mind, I'm going to be doing no more account reviews until after the speedrun after today. So, I will not be, it'll be about a week and a half before I do another account. Actually, wait, no. Starting from today, 2 weeks. It'll be about 2 weeks before I do account reviews. Yeah, I'll be going in order of whoever's there. And then we'll be doing giveaways anytime I do account reviews. My schedule's in the Discord. If you're asking when I'm going to be doing account reviews, the schedule's in the Discord. Why does he go online in the Woowa category, not just chatting then? It's because he can leech viewers in Woowa from people who want to click on drama farming stuff. He won't get viewers in just chatting because no one will give a fuck about him. And no one will ever click through his browse. But in the Woowa category, it's really easy to, it's really easy for you to get clicks because you can be at the top of the category. He does it because it's a good way to leech viewers. And also pretend that he actually plays the game. As a returning player, I think I enjoy seeing you fix accounts that build characters the most. Oh, bet. Yeah, a lot of people say they like that. I think, I like playing the characters I don't normally get to play on the accounts. I get Sheng Liao. Yeah, I did get Sheng Liao, but no GN yet. Let me go ahead and log on this account. Should I play the Arrow account today or the Males Only account? I can either farm for GN or I can go farm for, Chacona / Cartethyia. I feel like I should play the males only account. And do the arrow another day, because I'm not time gated on the arrow account, but on the male account, if I don't get the GN before rotation, then I'm screwed. Right? Waffling, DM me what you want done on the account. If you watch Saint Tontus and enjoy it, you may need help. True. Factually correct information. Fuck you, dude. Are you talking to me right now? Who are you even talking to, huh? I'm 2 seconds away from banning you. Apologize. If you're talking to someone in chat, I'll ban you. If you're talking to me, I'll ban you too. Who are you saying fuck you to? Huh? Nothing, actually, just Ray my echoes, I guess. Haha, I don't know what to pull for next. Not to hate too hard, but I watched him and he's like, oh, he seems cool. Then he went drama farm for an hour. To hate too hard? Yes, exactly. That's why we don't like him. Fuck him, bro. It's disgusting. I mean, it's not even the drama farming that's the issue. It's what's even worse is the way he does it. He literally just harasses people. And then his whole community goes around and harasses people too. Fuck him and fuck his viewers. They're actually disgusting. All right, let's see. Zania trap without Phoebe. She's probably one of the worst characters you can pull for, but I mean, she still clears all content. In that regard, you can pull for her, and if you like her, you'll clear. I find Zani without Phoebe to be really fun to play. You saw me clearing earlier, like even with the super scuffed Zani, negative echoes, super scuffed Rover 2, I was able to clear holograms with it pretty easily. And I could have optimized the rotation from there. Zani's bad? No, Zani is technically the best DPS in the game, but she kind of needs Phoebe to do that, and without Phoebe, you're better off pulling for other DPS characters. It is fun to play, though. I won't deny that. Like, I have a lot of fun playing Zani. So, like, I would say in terms of, like, power, pulling for Zani is probably not, or is not the best thing you can do. In fact, I would say it's a below average pull as far as limiteds go. But she is fun to play. And if you do have a Phoebe, she's insanely strong with that. But the problem is, if you have a Phoebe already, the Phoebe's already strong enough to clear all the content. And Phoebe's already one of the best characters in the game. So you're getting, like, barely an upgrade there. You only pull for Zani because you like her. You don't pull her for her because she's fun. I mean, you pull for her because she's fun, not because she's like a smart pull or something. Can Martefi sub Phoebe? You'd run Rover Phoebe, oh no, Rover Martefi Zani, yeah. Once I got Zani signature, she was hard hitting. Yeah, but the signature, that's a little bit different though. Then at that point, you're going for a signature, but DPSs don't need signatures. What about Carlotta? Second best standalone DPS in the game is Carlotta. First best is probably Camellia. Alright, let's go through your account. You are UL75. 77.3, 293. You have your signature. Let's go ahead and look through your echoes. That's a great echo. Great echo. Great. 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 Great Phoebe. Not much to say. Got skills maxed out. Okay. Got her signature. Great set. It's okay. You're Camellia. So first thing I see, do you have a shorekeeper on here? You do. Even with... So if you're running shorekeeper on the team with Camellia, this ratio can be okay. Even then, it's a little bit eh. If you're not running shorekeeper with the Camellia specifically, you need to go crit damage main stat. Yeah, this one should be relatively easy to upgrade. Double low roll. So you got a havoc damage. You have an attack. You do not have an attack. So this one's your better piece. What I would say is this one right here. Switch to attack percent. You can upgrade this. Attack percent plus havoc damage is the best way to have Camellia built if you have her signature. It's like a 4% damage increase or something. So I would say switch it to attack percent if you have the extra echoes. We'll go through your account. Your other characters look pretty built, so you should be fine. Those two look pretty good. Okay. You're 119. Yeah, switch this one to attack percent, and then I would say switch this one to crit rate. One of the biggest issues Camellia has, if you don't crit on your forte, you are fucked. So having higher crit rate matters a lot. You would think, or let me put it like this. If you are not critting on your forte, you're probably not clearing if you are relatively close to the marker. If you are critting on your forte, you're clearing no matter what. So just get your crit rate higher and make your clears more smooth. But also this ratio is really bad. In terms of how this ratio should actually look right now, with the 65 crit rate, the ideal would be 230 crit damage, right? So you're that much over. You're 56 crit damage over what your optimal stat line should be, essentially. So the best way you could, the best way to be parity right here would be going like 80 to 60 if that were possible. It's probably not going to be possible, but that'd be the best way to get parity here. Just go crit rate main stat. You do not have good enough substats for you to go for a crit damage main stat right now. Do not get baited. Zani, so once again, you can only have Shorekeeper on one of these teams, so you have to decide which team you're going to have the Shorekeeper on. A team that you don't have the Shorekeeper on is going to need the higher crit rate. Do you have her S2? Oh, you do have her S2. Okay, so that changes a little bit. For some reason, S2 does not show up on the stat profile. So let's go and look through these. Great piece. Okay piece. Or it's like good. See, great piece. Why do you have better gear on your Phoebe than you do your Zani? Is there a reason for that? This is a great piece too. Yeah, I don't know what you have. This is a good piece. It's kind of hard to upgrade because it's like high roll, high roll, high roll. It's pretty hard to upgrade. Even a crit rate roll here, crit rate, crit damage, like average rolls on that would not be an upgrade from where this is right now. You'd have to get a third stat. Zani sub DPS, true. Yeah, I don't know why you have better pieces on your Phoebe than you do your Zani. It's really weird. Like, you literally have this sitting right here. Why not just put this on your Zani? Your energy regen is really high on Phoebe too. Where's your Zani? Zani's pretty high too. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. Zani needs the ER. As long as you're 120 plus, you're fine. I mean, is that even true? Hold on. Oh, you literally have better pieces. Yeah, like you have this piece right here that is literally better and has energy regen on it. Why are you running? Why wouldn't you just run this then and then just run a better one of these? Like your ratio, like hold on, I'll just show you. If you just do this and then you come over here and you do this, it's literally just better. Why would you not just do this? That's just better. Do they have a new preset for Zani? Wait, do you want me to fix the Zani? Or I'm confused. I'll swap the pieces that she had back on her. It's just the ones that are on Phoebe. Yeah, you can have better pieces. You literally have better pieces waiting right there on the Phoebe. You can just set up your Zani. Your Zani needs the damage more than your Phoebe does. So, like, this one you can change for the one on Phoebe, and then this one you can use the... Oh, I swapped the wrong one. Whoops. Where is it? Is this one. So you be on the right one? Yep. So So right now you go to... Is this 20 or 25? It's 20. So you go to 60, 80. With Shorekeeper, you go to 92. Technically, you should be going to 100 with what you have. You can rearrange your stats to make the crit rate go a little bit higher. Because you're hard clearing everything at that point. Try to get as close to 100 as you can. Because you're already so over on the crit damage side of it. The other way I had the Echo set up, you're able to get or lose a little bit of crit damage, but you're able to get your crit rate much higher. That's because you're missing a roll here. And you're missing a roll here too. Yeah. Just literally, I would just change it for the zombie. Like, just take the stuff that Phoebe has. You can put the energy regen ones on here. Well, not all the stuff though. The 1 cost and then the 4 cost. That's better. That's all you have to do. Let's look at your other characters. Jinchi, signature. Looks good. Looks great. Looks amazing. That's a banger piece. That's a great piece. And then that's a great piece. All right, you got some great pieces for Jinchi. Cool. S1. What does this one do? I'm not reading that. So your rover is on arrow right now. All right, so not built. No point in going over that. Let's see. 265 variation. Okay. Yeah, looks good. You're on belt. What else do you use on this account? I don't know what to pull next. Between Carlotta, Chacona, and Cartethyia. Well, it's hard to tell you what Cartethyia does, or if you should pull for Cartethyia or not, because no one knows actually what Cartethyia does yet. So it's just hard to say. I can't tell you whether or not it's worth pulling for Cartethyia. I can't answer that. As far as Carlotta goes, I can tell you that. Let's see. So you have a Havoc, you have 3 Spectro. And Fusion. I mean, Glacio's a good one to pull. You have the Jesha paired with it too. They obviously split between Jinchi and Carlotta. Then you have the Contarella for the Jinchi, and then you can do Jesha with Carlotta. Carlotta's a good pull. When the Cloud 3 cost main stat is Spectro or attack percent, technically Spectro is more damage, but attack percent is more universal. You can swap between multiple characters. That's why, so when I advocate for attack percent on the Moonlit, it's because it can swap between multiple characters, not because it's more damage. To make that clear. Trying to build Welkin? Yeah, I can't speak for Cartethyia because she isn't out yet. She's probably gonna have a new set too if we had to guess. That's what people are speculating, that a new set's gonna come out for arrow damage dealer, so I can't really speak too much about Cartethyia. I'm not gonna speculate for future characters. Good piece. Good piece. Good piece. It's really weird that these have like double crit and then nothing else. Wait, actually. How come Liberation is not highlighted for Chisha? Is she not high Liberation damage? I thought she was like... She has like one of the highest Liberation damages in the game, doesn't she? Like her ult is, I think, second highest ratio in the game. Yeah, it's literally 33% of her damage. Huh? Why would Liberation not be highlighted for her? Yeah, this is a cracked ass piece. Yeah, I don't know why Liberation's not highlighted. That's troll as fuck. Yeah, these are some banger pieces. You got really good pieces for your Chisha. Really good pieces. Except for this one. This one's like meh. But the rest of them are insanely good. Yeah, skill damage is the bigger one. It's like... Well, it's like 30 whatever for Liberation. And then it's like 44 or something for skill. From what I saw. So like skill is bigger. But Liberation is still a big part of it. She literally has the second biggest ult ratio in the game. Which is why I'm very confused why it's not highlighted. Don't know what to pull next. Carlotta is a really good pull, but honestly, your account is clearing everything anyway. Just pull whatever you want. Just pull for waifu, pull for husbando, pull for like characters you find fun. There's nothing you need in terms of account value for your account. Your account already full clears everything in the game. You have Camellia for Weebot S3, yep. You have Zoni for Weebot Tower. You have Camellia for Weebot Tower. You have Jinchi right here for Tower S1. Amazing ratios. Like, you can literally pull for anything in the game. There's nothing you need. There's not really much to say about your account. It's well built. Said you're working on Jesha. She doesn't have her gear on, though. Look at this. Your stuff was on Verena, so I'm assuming that's why it's not here. What's Liberation ult? Yes. I'm assuming the Shorekeeper's gear is on Verena. Technically, you should probably change it too. Because the ratio on hitting the breakpoint of energy on Shorekeeper matters a little bit more. You should have 10% more. Well, 11% more. You needed 230. Yeah, you have Jesha Carlotta, you have Contarella post Jinshi you can do on the other side too, or Jesha Jinshi. Like, you have a lot of universality. You can do whatever you want. Literally, your account is open season to pull any character you want in the game, anyone you have fun with. You can do whatever. There is no advice I can give you. It's literally just have fun at this point. Your account clears everything in the game. There's no pulling advice to be had. You can do whatever. You're at this stage of the game where you can literally do whatever. I'm assuming you've cleared holograms and everything, right? The tower doesn't even show up on here. Let's look at holograms. Have not cleared Hecate. Have not cleared Dragon, Lorelei, Flirtless. Okay. Out of the hollows, your account is more than strong enough. I've cleared on my account, and my account's probably half as strong as yours. Unironically. You probably do double my damage. You definitely have the damage to clear. I'm just lazy. Based. Yeah, there's not much for me to say. You got some pretty good stuff on here. From what I remember, this should be crit rate. If you're not using Shorekeeper on this especially, this needs to be crit rate done. This one needs to be attack percent. It'd be better if you upgrade this to attack percent. This one to crit rate. On Zani, the pieces I swapped over from Phoebe are better. You only need 120 energy regen. Actually, I think technically you only need 115. But 120 can be safe. I think you technically only need 115. Melee's S3? Does that even give crit rate? It gives crit damage. Yeah, I don't know what S3... Yeah, S3 doesn't mean anything. This is crit damage. That means the crit rate matters even more. Oh, I see what you mean on this. Oh. Oh, wait, no. I think on S3 you should probably go damage percent because you get 58 from this. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind on that. I didn't see the S3. True. Yeah, your crit needs to be higher though because you have this, which lopsides your ratio even more. Yeah, this gives attack. So yeah, Havoc is fine. Don't change that then. Change your main stat to crit rate. Your ratio is way too lopsided then. Because you're at 300 now. You're at 365. Which is way too much. This has to be crit damage. Or do you have crit damage ones on here? Or crit rate. Did you ban all your crit rate ones? Yeah, have fun farming that, I guess. That needs to be crit rate then. Yeah, that needs to be crit rate. That needs to be crit rate. The only time you are losing clears on your Camellia is if you're not critting. Yeah, it's a lot easier to farm now. Yeah, overall, very solid account. I would say just move some echoes around. You already have the echoes on your account besides the Camellia, the forecast. Zani already has the echoes. They're literally sitting on Phoebe. You can just move those around, make your ratio a little bit better. You want to get your crit rate a little bit higher. Get it as close to 100% as possible because you already have the crit damage so high right here. And then, depending on which team you're using Shorekeeper with, I would adjust my ratios relative to that. Every Camellia I see is on crit damage main stat. Yeah, I don't know why. I went to the Camellia mains, what was it, like subreddit or Discord or something, just to go check. Literally, everyone is recommending crit damage over there. I don't know why. They're trolling you. You guys are getting trolled. I don't know who the fuck keeps recommending crit damage on main stat on Camellia. They're literally all trolling you. Whoever keeps recommending this shit is an idiot. Straight up, they're actually just stupid. Don't go crit damage main stat on Camellia unless you have god tier echo rolls. You need like 10.5 or insanely high crit rate stats on multiple of these. Multiple. It's because we crit fish. Shake my head. Even with our S1, our S1 gives crit damage, not crit rate. So that just makes crit rate even better. Anyway, yeah, I don't know much to say. Your account looks good. Just shuffle around your echoes, get crit rate main stat. You're good to go. So I'll do a giveaway for Twitch chat now. He runs Camellia with Shorekeeper. Even if he does, crit rate main stat is probably still more damage. The ratio is too lopsided. I don't even think he'd overcap there, would he? He might overcap a little bit. I don't remember how good his echoes were. He goes to 77. Yeah, he goes to like 101. It would still be better to run crit rate main set, I'm pretty sure. You need really, really insanely good echoes for the crit damage main set to be better. Like, insanely good. Alright. This one's for Twitch chat. Twitch chat. First person to type Camellia number 1 gets the account review. Go. It can be either with the pound or the actual type. Alright, Divine. Typed out the entire thing too. Damn. Damn. Didn't even abbreviate it. Okay. Divine, go ahead and DM me on Discord. Send me your info. Tell me what you want done with the account. Yeah, he typed that so fast. He typed it out fully too. You guys got mogged on there. Damn. I just cleared Weebo for the first time. Congrats. What was your roster? You saw the future? Legitimately. Nah, bros. You know those, what is it? Stenographers or whatever? That they have in the courtrooms that, like, type like this? And just, like, insta-type words? That's what he is. His keyboard, he's a stenographer. Was that speed? That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro went in. That was so fast. Did you DM me on Discord? Yeah, I'm Aidoru. Aidoru! What is my role on a Discord? Oh, it's attention whore. Dude, that is the best role ever. Damn. I forgot I put that on there. And then mods are power trippers. That's wild. Let's change up the music. What should we listen to? Hades. We have mods? No. No. I wish we had mods. I haven't really needed mods yet, though. I should mod some people, though. Yo, can you confirm in Twitch chat that Foolish is you, by the way? Just to make sure no one else is trying to get it. That is me? Alright, bet. Yeah, let me power trip. I need to figure out YouTube chat. Alright, America. What do you want done on the account? Do you just want reviews? Do you want help with clears? What do you want? I'm Yoshikage Kira. Based. I want you to roast my Camellia, Chung Liao, Carlotta, and Chung Li. You're asking for a roast? Alright, bet. Dude, I feel like whenever anyone begs for a roast, they're asking for a roast because they already know their characters are good, and so I can't say anything bad. Let's see. Is it cooked? Your Camellia is literally good. What am I supposed to roast here? How am I going to roast this? Look, you want me to roast this? What am I roasting, bro? What am I roasting 4-liners? That's wild. What am I supposed to do there? How do I roast this account? You don't have attack percent on here. Is that what I say? You're trolling. You have red spring but no attack percent? Wait, hold on. Do you have constellations? You don't. Red spring but no attack percent. You're trolling. This is going to be a glazing session, though. I can't even roast. How do I roast this? Literally... Yo. Disrespectful. What the fuck is this? What is this, bro? You got 4-liners out the wazoo over here, and then you have this. Let's be for serious. No attack percent. No double crit on this. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Honestly, trash the account. F tier. Sheng Liao, Carlotta, and Chong Li. Alright. Carlotta. Ratio looks good. That's glazing though. That's not roasting. That was the unwanted child? He's just like me for real, for real. You got good energy regen? Okay. Good piece. Good piece. Great piece, in fact. So once again, you should go attack percent on here because you have the signature. Both Carlotta and Camellia, when they have their signature, want attack percent on their second one because they have so much damage percent in their kit. If you read this, 48% damage here, you're overloading so hard on damage percent. You want attack percent as your secondary here. So what I would say, this is your worst piece. I would say upgrade this one to attack percent if you got nothing else to work on. This looks good. And then this looks good too. Yup. Yeah, you got some stuff you can work on. It's mainly the attack percents on here, and then this. Who else did you want? Sheng-Liao and Cheng-Li. Alright. 117. What is Sheng-Liao's energy regen requirement? It depends on who you're pairing it with, right? Does anyone know with Cheng-Li specifically? I'm assuming you're running them together. You got a signature. Dude, why does everyone have every signature? That's wild. Okay, we got crit rates. Great piece here. Great piece. Great piece. This is an amazing piece. Damn. High roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. Dude, you want me to roast? It's literally just all glaze. Bro came over here to flex. What am I supposed to roast him with? Use inland. Oh, you have inland. Oh. That makes sense. And then you're pairing the Cheng-Li with the Brants. Okay. I think a little bit high on energy regen here. Ratio looks good, though. Do you have Blazing Brilliance? You do? Nightmare Inferno Rider, okay. This is a letdown, bro. This is a letdown right here. It was looking so good. Where's the crit damage? Letdown. Letdown. Where's the crit damage? It was going so well. It was going so well. Why do you disrespect Cheng-Li? You hate her or what? This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. This is an F. And this is an F. Or no, realistically, these are like B tier pieces. This is like B. This is like B minus. Do you have any constellations? Let's see. Nope. Oh, you have one. Yo, Cheng-Li is trolling. Wait, you have other ones here? Oh, they're the normal Inferno Rat. Oh, wait, you have so many of these. What the fuck? You know what I'm really happy? I am so happy to see that you have like crit damage 1 on here, but then you understand how dog shit your ratio would be, even though this has double crit on it, and you don't use it. I am so happy to see that. Oh my god. That brightens my day. You're brightening my day right now. I love to see that. You know how many people whose accounts I would view would be using that piece right now? They would have 4,300 Cheng-Li, and they would ask me how they can improve their account, and ask why they can't clear. Why are we keeping the Arsenal Inferno Riders? Yeah, you should probably bin some of those. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you have this one, for example. I don't know why this is here. Yeah, you can bin a lot of these for tubes. You got a lot of +1. Holy fuck, you are a hoarder. Bro! Are you an Asmongold viewer or something? Why the fuck do I see so much trash just lying here? What the hell is this? This is free EXP. Free tubes. Free tuners. That's wild, bro. I don't need tubes or tuners? Damn. Wait, really? Damn. Okay, bro. Damn, you don't. You a day one player or what? How many tuners you got? Bro, how do I see tuners? Oh, yeah. Damn! Damn! Okay, bro. I guess you don't need the tuners. Shit. Bro's kind of spin. Bro, what am I supposed to roast, though? I mean, your Cheng-Li, you kind of trolled a little bit. I don't know why you're disrespecting her like this. But outside of that, I mean, it looks pretty good. Check by Shorekeeper. 281. What do you have 281? What even is the point of this? Why not just go one? Like, you're already overcapping. You can literally just take one of these out. Watch this. You literally have the ratio right here. You already have the... I just took out an entire piece. No energy regen roll, no nothing. You literally still have the ratio. Why do you have an energy regen right there? You have 30 billion too. Just enhance the Spectro. It doesn't even matter what the substats say. Just do a Spectro. Wait, where'd the piece go? Oh, you literally have one. Bro! You literally have one. No way. No way. Crit damage on forecast isn't that troll? No, it's good for Shorekeeper. I was told I needed more? Why? You only need 230. Because you hit 240 with Fallacy, and then you hit 250 with the zone. Life healing bonus? Healing bonus is a dead stat in this game. Technically, you shouldn't even enhance these. If you want to be most efficient, just dodge. Have you cleared all of Tower and Holograms? I assume you have. It looks like you've been playing for a while. I'd be disappointed if you haven't. Huh? Why? I'm lazy. And I'm ass. Can I kill these for you? This account is so cracked, and you just have these sitting here and doing nothing. Why? No way, bro. You have better accounts than like 99% of the accounts I review outside of the whales. Like, your account is like as good as it can get. And you're just not killing this stuff? No way, bro. No way. All right. Wait, what? Wait, your layout is so... Dude, I was ulting right there. Your echo is your ult? Oh my god, this is going to be so awkward. How do I do this? What the fuck is this, bro? Your echo is your ult and your ult is your echo. You can swap it? No, it's funnier if I do it like this. That's wild. What the fuck? Your ult is your echo and your echo is your ult. This is so hard to play. It's like opposite day for me. This is so awkward. You guys don't understand. Oh fuck, I ulted instead of echoing. This is so awkward. I can't play like, oh my, no, I ulted instead of echo. No. No. What is going on, bro? This is awkward as fuck. It's hilarious though, I can't lie. This looks so stupid. This looks so stupid. Oh, I dodged. This is like I'm playing with my keys or my skills on backwards. No, this is so weird. How do I do this? I have to think when I'm playing instead of dodging. No way, bro. I don't want to swap it though. It's funnier if I do it like this. Why is healing bonus a dead stat? Because you can just dodge. Why do you need healing bonus? Healers are not a thing on this. But you have her on training sword? Phased. R4 wait, hold on. Does anyone know the the math behind like R5 Emerald of Genesis versus his signature. Such a crit rate for Chameleon does feel so much better. That's because it is. People will tell you otherwise, or people will tell you to go crit damage main instead, or trolling you. It's literally just better. I don't know why the fuck people do it. Well, I do know. They're trolling. They're trolling. Hey, Chameleon playstyle when clearing Weewa. For some reason, she gets stuck above the mobs. Yeah, I feel that too. She feels a lot less clean in Weewa. It is very annoying. No, I want to clear with these cute bunnies. It's funnier. Realistic is still better on Brant than R5 Emerald of Genesis. I just tried to echo again. Oh, I'm trolling. All my buttons are wrong. I can't press anything properly. It fucks with my head so hard. Oh, I didn't go to Shorekeeper. I like swapping weapons around, so I'm getting signature deck banner. Based. That's a perfect reason to end up upgrading. Based. Oh, what the fuck? I tried to nightmare cancel right there. No way. When my ult was on cooldown? That's fucked up. That's funny. I tried to ult to dodge. Oh my god, and now I'm face tanking. I look so stupid when I'm clearing it like this, dude. Oh my god. It looks so funny. Wow. It's so awkward. There's some backward ass mechanics. Wait, who said GN was trash? GN is definitely not trash. GN is one of the strongest units of the game. I just nightmared instead of ulting. Did I just face tank for that? I just miss? Oh my god. I'm so slow on my rotation because of the keybinds, bro. No way. I'll go to the wrong character. Oh, what? I just try to... Dude, you guys keep seeing me like dodge randomly? It's because I'm trying to nightmare cancel, but it's on the wrong button. I look so stupid. Huh? I don't know. I was literally in my dodge animation there. That came up before he even hit me. That was weird. This is so awkward. The keybinds? Most people don't change their keybinds though. This is the first time I've actually had the keybinds change. Right there, trying to nightmare cancel again? No way, bro. Yeah, I can swap them. I want to try clearing it like this, though. It's funnier. It's part of the challenge. Where is my echo? No way, bro. No way. Wait, I just tried to hair in there. Would you lag if you played on C server? Yeah, I lag, but I'll clear anyway. I do lag though. I hit 200 ping. He's doing the... This is the Smash Brothers attack. You guys know the golden hammer for Smash Brothers is literally what this is. It's so funny. Once I learned how dodges work in this game, this attack was so easy to avoid. I didn't know dodges worked before this fight. I do EU accounts? Yeah, I've been doing EU accounts. I do EU accounts, I do C accounts. I do all of them. I thought I dodged that. Boom. Goodbye. It's so awkward playing with different key bindings. 5 seconds isn't enough. True. And you put up with the lag? I play 100 ping on the American server anyway, so I'm already lagging. It's a pain in the ass, but not really much I can do. I messed with one of the clears earlier, actually. I couldn't do one of the cancels on Zonny for some reason. It's really weird. Yeah, overall, very strong account. I don't know why you asked me to roast your account, but there's not really much to roast. I would say A+. A+. You can't really get much stronger without wailing. Is that the last account? I think so. I'm going to go work on my stuff now. If you guys want your accounts reviewed, join the Discord, and there is a place where you can apply for account reviews. Remember, I'm not going to be doing it for 2 weeks, though. I'm going to be speedrunning Muwa, trying to beat the game in 8 days. So, I'm going to be busy during that. No account reviews during that time. Attack percent is better than damage bonus? Yes, for Camellia. And Carlotta. It's not for every character with signature. It's Camellia and Carlotta specifically with the signature. I know people are complaining that they're not getting their accounts reviewed, but the reality is, like, I am one person and I got stuff I got to do on my own too. I can't only account review all day. I have stuff I got to do too. I try to help as much as I can, try to help people clear all that stuff, try to inform people, but if I can get to accounts, I try to. What are main stats for Rina? Just get an energy recharge and that's it. Including my review thing in the channel? Bet. Respect the hollow simping, by the way. You get so brusted? Do I need to pull for him? But I'm going to pull for Yishuan probably. Only children will complain? Your name literally says Demon Child. No way, bro. That's funny. I'm not even... Well, I might pull for Yugo. We'll see how lucky I get with Lighter. But I'm mainly saving for Yishuan, probably. I need to test how Yugo feels to play. Oh, stream speedrun thing? Yeah, I'll be streaming the whole thing. It'll start on Saturday. I'm going to be re-rolling for Zonny. Messiah needs an account manager? True. You know how, like, dude, wait, in MMOs, do streamers do that? They have people, like, farm on their accounts or whatever? No way. The main you're re-rolling? No, it's a speedrun account. Bro, there was nothing to roast. I can't even roast you. What was there to roast? I'd roast you if I could, but there's literally nothing there. If you got like some... Dude, if you see some of the accounts I saw earlier, your account is literally a godsend in comparison. There's some cursed ass shit. I've seen some cursed ass messed up shit. You guys remember like defense main stats and all that? Some guy asked me to clear middle tower doing defense main stat on Jinshi. No way, bro. I mean, I did it. Like, bro, let's be serious. What are we doing? The ones in the channel, the ones I've yet to review? Yeah, I deleted the one from today. I technically have one more I'm doing later, but the guy said he had... one of the guys I messaged is coming later in the stream, towards the end. So I won't be reviewing that until then. Who should I pull? I mean, you could literally pull anyone you want in the game. Whoever's waifu or husbando for you. I personally prefer quick swap, so me personally, I'd wait to see if Lupa's a fun quick swap character. If she is, maybe I'd pull for that. I'm a quick swap enjoyer though. The 5-liner defense main stack Carlotta. He had this. Wasn't the Jinchi the same exact thing? 5-liner on defense? Oh no, there was a 5-liner HP one on that account too. That was fucked. Is ever getting reviewed? It'll take me a little bit to get through. There's too many people who do want it. It is true. I typed Camellia number 1 so fast because I just knew? No way, bro. I haven't even done that one yet. What do you mean you just knew? Wait, chat, who did you guys vote for on this? Jinchi won? Already? I'm voting for Camellia. Where are my Camellia voters at? Jinchi won? You just vote for like the lower ones? So am I supposed to draw, or am I supposed to vote for Jinchi? Earn popularity rewards if your cube takes first place. Huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to vote for. Yeah, I don't get it. 100%. I can all in on it. I all in on Camellia. Camellia's not winning though. It's gonna be Carlotta or Jinchi. No? Calculated second, Jinchi's at first? How can you guys tell? Frick it, bro. The other side is Rochia. Why they put all the unpopular characters? Oh, Cartethyia is right here. Yeah, Cartethyia is going to get it first place on this side. Rochia Brant over here? No way, bro. This is like a layup side. That's bad. You put all the popular characters over here, and then you put one popular character over here. That's fucked up. Nah. Nah. What is this? I voted for Camellia. I trust my girlfriends. You know what? Fuck it. In this channel, we support one character and one character only. Where are my Camellia supporters at? Bam. All in. There we go. All in. I'm all in on Camellia. I want to see that same energy. Where are you guys all ending on Camellia at? Love the videos. The engagement and comments are funny as fuck. I'd like to ask your mail on your mails only account. And are they free to play? They are free to play. I picked Carlotta. That's not Camellia. I appreciate that though, Banshee. But yeah, they are free to play. I think it makes the challenges more interesting if they're free to play and I just work with what I got. Dude, I was sweating so hard for the Shangli out too. Oh my god. It was evil. Are you willing to review newer UL 45 accounts or higher level accounts? I generally have a cutoff for UL 50 and higher, because before that, I can't really do much with the account. Unless you have like Echoes grinded, you have all that stuff, I can't really help too much. And there's not really much to review. Can give Lunite to those accounts? I'd prefer if you didn't. I'm trying to, I'd rather play those accounts free to play. I think they're more interesting if I work with what I got. I do appreciate that though. Did I do my dailies on this account? I forgot what I was doing. Wait, where's my dailies? Yeah, I did. All right. I'm probably going to go play the males only account. Let me change my title. Males only challenge. Farming GN pulls. Males only challenge. Boom. Alright, I gotta speedrun my dailies on my other accounts though. Highest multiplier equals last place. It means least likely to have one, right? That's why calculator's there. Can donate to my accounts. Hi, I'm Mr. Rin's treasurer. True. Your Camellia upgraded to 88 to 40 plus. After one upgrade, went through 47 echoes for Jinchi, another for Jinchi? You mean nothing for Jinchi? Male account is the easiest free-to-play account to do. Not really, because I have to pull 3 back-to-back banners and then never get a character again. So, like, I need the characters. There's so few characters for it. Camellia and Carlotta are tied for last in EU. Damn. That's messed up. Wait, what is Calcharo at? Wait, different servers have different ratios? Oh. I thought Camellia was the most pulled for character. How is she not winning? Is even more Astrite? Yeah, but then I don't get to pull ever, which kind of sucks. In terms of like account strength. More important for the lowly Vine Healer to have high level weapon, or does not matter? It doesn't matter. The only thing she needs is make sure you are hitting the energy recharge breakpoints and get variation on her if you can. Can Brand for Carlotta? Brand should be able to pair with Carlotta, but it's not ideal. You can quick swap with it. All the quick swap friendly characters can actually play with each other. You can also just run Young. That one's super free and easy to play. How do you plan on doing tower on the males only account? So I have Shungli Ao Calcharo for one, and then I'll have Havoc Rover probably for another. Or Spectre Rover. I could play quick swap with that too. Depends on who I get between like GN, Brant, and whatnot, and how reruns work out. It really depends on what I pull. Yuanwu's gonna be on Rejuvenating. And did you just call Camellia him? Yo, that is disrespectful. Apologize. Did you just call Camellia him, bro? No way. I have to go double check the account. Camellia is him? True. Camellia is him. I was about to throw hands. I was about to smack someone. Him is wild. Maybe Himothy. Dude, what happens if I end up failing the support thing? Do I just cry? Claude is my favorite character. You and like half the people who play this game. This is the thing that I wanna know what you think. Can I DM a screenshot? Yeah, go ahead. I've never seen your account. Echoes mind showing them like a review. My main account. I mean, I can go back to the females account, sure. I'll do that, and then we'll go play the males account. Not because of her looks, it's because of her VA. Dude, you know how many people are Rin Sims? Oh my god, bro. That's funny. I don't like Carlotta because of her character or anything, or her kits because she's boring, but... Or VA, though. No way, bro. Too many Fate fans. Flex on us? I've only been playing that account for 2 months. There's nothing to flex. My account is not going to be good. My account is worse than literally all of your accounts. The difference is, I don't skill issue, so I just clear with worse stats. I cleared Revo with level 80 characters. I beat Tower with level 80 characters. I beat most of the holograms with level 70 characters. Just skill issue it. Dude, actually, that would be really fun. What if I start a new account and try to beat all the holograms with level 70 characters? Ooh, that'd be fun. Current stats. First one is better. You'll need double crit to upgrade it. Double crit plus 1 line. You can try the females only. Yeah, but I didn't have like the best hologram character there. I only had Camellia, who was pretty mid for holograms. Actually, I didn't even have that back then. I had like Chun-Li. I had Chun-Li Encore as my team. If I had like a Zonny Phoebe or like Carlotta, it'd be way easier. But I have 100k Astrites? I have 100k Astrite? Were you talking to me? I don't have 100k Astrite. Huh? I wish I had 100k Astrite. Yo, you want to give me 100k Astrite? I'll take 100k Astrite. Give me 100k Astrite. I'll use it right now. Fuck it. We'll ball. 100k Astrite. No way. We lose the derby, we'll get rewards? I have no idea. All right, let me go in the account. You guys said you wanted me to account review my own account. Wild requests, but okay. My Echo Luck is really bad. If you guys have seen, if you actually watch the account progression series for the females only account, if you guys look at my Echo Luck on there, that and my Swords account have literally the worst Echo Luck you will ever see. It is actually cursed what I had. I farmed for 14 hours for Brandt, for example, and I got zero double crit pieces. Let alone energy regen on them. Zero. This account, I think I farmed 12 hours for Phoebe. I think I got 1. Alright, let's go through my account. I got this one we rolled 2 days ago. Pretty good piece. Let's see. Pretty good piece. 10.5 crit rate. Pretty good piece. This one, kind of low rolls. I'm thinking about upgrading this one. We'll see. Same with this one. I kind of want to upgrade those two. That's what I've been working on recently, actually. Let me see if I have any 1 cost. I do. Kind of low on tubes, though. Tragedy. Do I got more? No, I don't. Yeah, my Echo Luck is really bad on my own account. For whatever reason, I give you guys good luck, but my account sucks. Decent piece. Decent piece. Good piece. This one is hard to upgrade. Like, it's not the best, but it's really hard to upgrade, and it's not even worth upgrading. It's a good piece. My Verena low on energy recharge. Do I not have her on weapon? I do. Why is she so low? Oh, her... Wait, where... Huh? Wait, why is she so low? Oh, I have no rolls. I should work on that. I should get her a little bit higher. Camellia, good ratio. I need to work on this piece specifically. Is the one I'm working on right now. That's a good piece. It's a good piece. This is a good piece. This one and this one are the two I'm trying to work on Camellia. Chun-Li has some banger pieces. We got that. That's a banger. That one needs to be worked on. That's a banger. That's a banger. And that's a banger. It's my ratio. Emerald of Genesis. Oh yeah, Red Spring's the only signature I have too. Oh yeah, my character's level 80 if you haven't noticed. Everyone except for Zani. I still need to do that. Where I end up enhancing my characters to level 90. And see, everyone besides Zani has really scuffed skills too. Remember, I only started playing this account 2 months ago. Right here on Verena, I don't take this because this is like cheat death and I'd rather just skill issue it. Level 8 skills. Level 7, 8. I have enough weekly mats now with the event to where I can start doing that. My Encore doesn't have the best of pieces. I put her on Cosmic Ripples. I have her on Ocean's Gift right now just because Phoebe had that. This is a great piece. Bad piece. Okay piece. Good piece. Great piece. Wait. Why is this not on Chun-Li? Huh? Oh, I don't need the extra energy regen, that's why. Yeah. But I need it here. Okay, that makes sense. My Spectre Rover does not have her gear on right now. I was using it with Zani, but it doesn't really have a place at the moment. I mean, I could put it back with the Zani, run it in third slot over here. I'll probably do that, play the sweat comp. I need to work on a rejuvenating set for her, though. That's another thing I'm going to work on, rejuve. But I clear anyway, so... not really much of a point of that. But I'll work on Spectre Rejuve for her. Yeah, that's all I got. That's a good piece. That's a bad piece. Working on that. That's a good piece. That's a tragedy. And then... yeah. Need to work on Consorella. She's still level 1. I pulled her. I pulled her during the thing where I lost the... what was it? I was trying to clear hollows, every hologram, at level 70, but I wasn't able to. So I ended up pulling for Consorella. But she's still level 1 because I haven't had a person to pair her with. Now wouldn't be a good time to start a males only account. Well, there's 3 male banners. So technically it would be. I'm on Abyss Surges. For the most part, I have free-to-play weapons. Level 80. Grind task fields every day? Yeah, that's what I do. I do task fields every day. I got some stuff to work on, but like I'm clearing right now regardless, so I don't bother working on it. I'm saving up for like I'm trying to save my tubes and tuners. The reason why you don't see me upgrading my pieces is just I'm trying to work on getting stuff saved up in case I want to instant build a character in a stream or something. So like if I want to build Consorella in a stream, I want to do that, and then if I build, say like I'm pulling a Carlotta or a Lupa, I'll be doing it then. But yeah, my account is not as good as your guys' accounts. The pieces are good, but I don't have like signatures. I don't have all that stuff. I'm still level 80. I don't have skill levels. That's because I'm level 65. Well, I haven't been upgrading recently. That's why. I can upgrade all my characters. I pre-farmed everything. I want to do a video on it, but I'm going to do it after the challenge. Yeah, I have 1.6k echoes over here. Lovely. Consolella's cracked for no reason. I still have no idea how to play her, bro. Alright, let me go on the males only account. Because Astrites are going to disappear. I'm not pulling for Cartethyia on this account. Maybe I'll pull for Lupa. We'll see how fun Lupa is. My Astrite's disappearing on my other accounts, though. I'm getting fucked. I have, there's one more account review I'm going to be doing later today. Whenever Loki gets home, I'll be reviewing their account. But now I'm just going to go on the males only account. We're going to do some more open world exploration, work on that, try to get GN. So no more account reviews for today, as I mentioned before. If you guys want your accounts reviewed, join the Discord, apply for the account reviews in there. There's a section where you can there. I won't be doing account reviews for 2 weeks though, because I will be doing the speed run. And I'm going to be prepping for that starting today. Someone has played WoW for 7 days. What should I be spending my wayplates on? Not sure what to use them on early into the account, level 26. Until you hit level 50, do not spend on Tacit Fields ever. You spend on this right here. You spend on these right here. Those are the 2 most important things you can spend on. If you already have those for your ascension and they're maxed out, farm for the next ascension. Do not spend on Tacit Fields. Only spend on those 2. Do not farm for level up mats, for weapons, or your characters. If you need those, it's because you went too wide on the account. That's a mistake. If you do open world exploration, you'll be perfectly fine. Also, why did I just realize your name is literally E-Dater Deluxe? Yo. Low-key? It's like low-key. E-Dater Deluxe is a go-to name. Make your next alt account that. E-Dater Deluxe. Wait, that's a banger. I'm making my... Dude, I'm gonna make the speedrunner account. Oh, dude, that's gonna be weird. Because then I have to reroll. E-Dater Deluxe goes hard. Yo, E-Dater Deluxe is a hell of a name, no? Any E-Dater Deluxes or just me? E-Dater Deluxe too? True. Okay. So we got 6 days left until GN's banner goes away. I'm going to be pretty busy. So today's the last day we have to try and pull it. We just pulled Strongly out. We haven't built up decently. Honestly, I was testing him in the open world earlier, and he felt pretty fine. We're going to do more open world exploration, try to get GN. If we can't, then that'll be a little bit of a tragedy. But also, I want to test Strongly out and just see how he feels as a whole. Because people said he was really bad in open world. Let's go back to Central Plains. Okay. I need to start here. Put all my votes into Galtaro even if I lose? Dude, this is the Camellia Gooners. Why are you voting for Galtaro? You hate us or what? Being an ultra line character sucks in open world, but if he does enough damage, should be fine. But yeah, I agree. Well, it's kind of weird because GN is an ultra line character too. But also, like, yeah, look at this damage. This is pretty disgusting, no? Maybe just because low level. But I'm like one-tapping everything. It seems good enough. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm using a 3 cost echo because I have no cost. I just Gallic gun people. Let me see where I'm supposed to go. Wait, darling. That is such a weird name to call you. Holy fuck. I don't want to call you that. Please name change your Twitch name. But, if you haven't already, check out the new player guide. That should help you. How do I get you to review my account? Pin message. Sellout. Sellout of what? Break rock to find chest. Oh, the new player guide? Nah, it's just super helpful. It answers a lot of questions. It's super short and condensed. It's not even like sellout. Dude, if it was sellout, you know what I would have done? I would have made it 8 minutes so I could get ad revenue on it. I don't even get ad revenue on it. That's what I would have done if I was Sellouty. I made it super short and condensed, and I didn't... No fluff, no nothing. I made it literally straight to the point. No ad revenue, no nothing. Regret it? I do regret it. No, I don't. I don't really care. I care more about building up, like, attention and, like, a brand or whatever, essentially, than I do actually having it get ad revenue. I'll eat the L in ad revenue. I don't really care. It's not about the money. It's about being an attention whore. That's all that matters. It's a male-only account? Yup. We're on our males-only account now. Let me change the, Dude, I kind of hate YouTube, because, like, if I change the thing, it'll change the entire stream. Can you, like, segment the thing into different parts of the stream, or what? Let's try the game last week. I want to know if 44111 is good generally. It's okay, but it's worse than 43311. The one good thing about 44111 is that you can use it on multiple characters. So if you're using it on, like, a Moonlit Clouds, for example, that can be good to make it more universal. That's the only time I would actually use it, though. On your main DPSs, go 43311. Yeah, look, the damage is pretty disgusting, and he jumps between mobs. That's pretty good. Yo, who's this VA, by the way? The Japanese VA? He sounds familiar. Her gesture was viable 44111. I mean, every character in the game is technically viable with it. Like, he'll clear. It's not the worst. It's not even like a bad option. It's just not ideal. Dude, I always love that you come over here and these guys are just worshipping the fire plant. It's so funny. And then you come over here, you know what you can do? Instead of using the fire plants, you just plunge. Also, this thing like weirdly drags. Do you see this? That's wild. Bang! That I don't have this cutie? Sheng Liao? Just pull for him. Hell no, I'm petty. Wait, why? Oh, because he was free, so you won't pull for him now? Because he was free before, but now you can't? Yeah. He's so fun, though. He's a fun character. It sucks I didn't get him for free, but whatever. It is what it is. I do wish I got him for free. Currently, SU should be able to go crit damage main set. I think so. I'm not a Constellation enjoyer, though, so I can't say it. I think you should be able to, though. Already did this one. Kind of so dumb. If I had like 9 more crit rate on my Jinchi, tower clear would be so easy. It sounds like you need to go for crit rate then. Number one mistake I see on every account, prioritizing crit damage over crit rate. I don't know why they do it. Sonus Casca here. I already got it. There's one over there. I'll grab that in a second. Where's the boomy thing? Oh, just this thing rolls? F. Where's the blow up? There's the blow up. Dude, what I might do... I might just do this. Makes my life a little bit easier. I'm trying to unmark all the chests on my thing because it won't let me wipe it. I think I got a better one cost for my Camellia. Nice. I still need to work on my Camellia personally. Try level 10 Forte if you still have three other characters to work on. Your main DPS, get their skills up first and then go from there. Get 2 really strong teams and then you can branch out. But that's what I would recommend. Or what you can do the same mistake I see every other account make. You can go play 50 characters at the same time, not build up 2 strong teams, spread out your resources hella wide, and then wonder why you can't clear. You can do that too. That's always an option. Not recommended, but you can. I see a lot of people do it. You're like, this thing's level 45, I'm level 40? I pop off? Wait, that ult animation looks so funny when I'm on the ground. Wait, it's dying instantly. No way. Nah, that's messed up. It died instantly. Aww. Where's the fun? We are the challenger, my friends. That wasn't even a challenge, though. Oh, wait, I am the challenger, because I'm literally challenger. Oh. You know what? Good call, game. Good call, game. The game knows. I lose 6 crit damage, gain 6 crit rate, but I have 81% crit rate already. That's still a worthwhile trade. I mean, 6 crit rate is equal to 12 crit damage, roughly. Well, it'll depend on your ratio. But yeah, it's going to be like 6 crit rate is equal to 12 crit damage. So it sounds worth it to me. But also, there's nothing wrong with going... If you want to be super technical, having higher crit rate is just better for more consistency. People get super baited by ratios and whatnot, too. I do feel like people tunnel a little bit too hard on ratios. The most important thing is going to be consistency, which is why I'd advocate for crit damage no matter what, or crit rate no matter what over crit damage. Regardless. Love your YouTube videos? Glad to hear that. Thank you. Wait, Chad, do you guys prefer the account reviews or like the challenges I do? Or do you guys like both? 65 to 70 is good enough? Nah. Nah. I don't agree. 80 plus. I would rather have a higher crit rates than crit damage. It's just better for consistency's sake. You're losing when you're not critting, but every time you're critting, you're clearing regardless. If you look at my Zoni, she's 93 220. She's clearing. New Year, but I love the challenges. I feel like I get mixed. I mean, I used to like different audiences. That's interesting though. Crocs only easy challenge. True. I learned from the best, Fiesta. You taught me well. My sensei. I can just not 100% the world and just run around like a donkey. This works. I'm a bit of a donkey enjoyer. Kind of sucks this one doesn't show the challenges on the map, though. This is what you're playing right now? The game or the males only thing? This is the game I'm playing right now, yeah. Yeah, Rusty goes crazy. True. I need some more bricked accounts I can roast. Dude, alright, no, I helped that one guy. I helped Tense clear. I should have roasted him for the defense Jinchi. No way. Dude, there was another defense main stat account today. He's been watching me for a while too. He knows better. I don't know why you would do that. I thought it was intentional at first too. That's the worst part. I thought it was intentional because he watched the account. It was the same exact character on Jinchi. I thought it was intentional to piss me off. 77k Astrite enough for S6 Cartethyia? Assuming you don't get super unlucky, it should be. But you can always just get bricked. Sounds like enough though. You just run up walls? Yeah, we're Giga Chat. Dude, if you go to 2.0, you can actually fly in this game. You don't even have to run up the walls anymore. Running up walls is literally the poverty way of doing it. I'll pull Gingy just to build defense percent. Dude, you guys, when I play the characters on your guys' accounts, you guys make me want to own all the characters. You guys are evil. You guys make me want to pull all the characters so I know how to play all the characters so I can just clear for you guys. Wait, I have a question. If you guys aren't able to clear, why do you guys play this game? Well, alright, that's a weird way of wording it. Let me word that better. I play this game personally because I like clearing the hard stuff, right? A lot of you guys have super banger accounts, but you guys don't play to clear. What do you guys play for? That's a better way of wording it. What a rose? That's yeah, I should have just roasted you guys. I should have left it as is. That's not what I was going for, though. But it is funny. Not how I meant to word that. You know what? Fuck it. I roast all you. You guys have way more broken accounts than I do. I'm clear with level 80 characters. What is wrong with you people? Shaking my head. First time catching you live. Do you care for the end game or you just focus on holograms? I focus on both. You're talking about like tower and whatnot, right? I do both. My goal on these accounts is to clear Weewa, tower, and holograms. I find holograms more interesting personally because they're generally harder mechanically. Well, they are harder mechanically. Whereas towers is a lot easier to do. It's just like more about whether or not you have the right characters or you have enough echoes or like signatures or whatever, right? That's how I feel. Tower clears are usually super easy if you don't on scuffed accounts. At least for me. But you have to learn rotations and whatnot, right? Obviously it takes time to learn rotations. You have to learn the rotations, but once you learn the rotations, it's super easy. Played clear, but I like exploring. Dude, you know what's funny? I feel like sometimes when I go to like whale accounts, for example, they don't even play to do anything. I'll see them, they don't have any exploration. They just whale for the sake of whaling, getting characters, and they log off. They don't clear, they don't explore, they don't do anything. I'm like, bro, what are you whaling for? What are you doing? I'm here for the waifus? That's you and like half the people who play this game. Oh, oops. Wait, please. Aw, I gotta climb back up. I didn't even notice that the first time. My bad. I forgot what part of the map we were on. I'm out of it. How am I supposed to speedrun like this? My mental is too bricked. It's a skill issue. It's hard to find good streams to learn from, but I play mainly for story and exploration and lore. Oh, bet. Wait, do you play Genshin too? Hey, what's up, Moyed? How are you? Started playing this game for the story, got into upgrading my characters. I can easily clear, I just want a 3rd DPS. True. You're just dodging and solo it, bro. I guess... Ooh, that's an interesting one. When I think of Wuwa, I think of Wuwa more of a game that is like, what's the word I'm looking for? I generally consider it more of like a gameplay-oriented game, whereas like story and lore, I think of that more for like ZZ, even though that is gameplay too. I think less about story in Wuwa, personally. I'm assuming you guys play other story-based games too then. I'm a gameplay enjoyer though. I have a question, can you answer it? It depends what the question is. I'll try. No promises. Goon all day, don't have time to clear. That's what I expect 80% of whales to be. You whale so you can goon longer because you don't play the game. It's smart. I returned to Wu after a long time. I have Changle, Jinchi, Jiaji. Did you intentionally... That's intentional, right? Why do you mispronounce every single one of them? No way, bro. That's intentional, right? That has to be intentional. Changle. Changle. Actually, Changli. Oh, wait. That actually kind of works. Changle. Changle. Is the Changle. I'm gonna keep place 2 tablets beside him just to keep track of everything he needs to do in the first 4 days. True. I thought this was a mob. I was trying to kill this guy this whole time. He's part of his story. I was literally trying to kill him. You guys saw that, right? During this speedrun, I'm gonna have to figure out how I read chat during it. I think it'll be pretty hard. I might read chat a little bit less. You got Zani and 2 multi. Should I go for Phoebe or Carlotta? You already have Jinchi as far as spectral damage goes, so you technically don't need another spectral damage. Carlotta would be stronger for your account. Phoebe's not a bad pull either, though, I guess, at that point. But you can use spectral over to clear, too. Me, personally, I would not have pulled for Zani because you already have Jinchi and that spectral overlap. But then also, you'd want Phoebe to make it more ideal to be better than... Did I say Phoebe? I meant Jinchi. You have Jinchi. So pulling for Zani is a little bit of a mistake in terms of account progression. I would say go for more elements because you're going to be most gated by resistances. This have Jesha? Yeah, you have Jesha too. What's better for Carlotta, double Glacio or Glacio 1 attack? If you have signature, Glacio 1 attack. If not, double Glacio. Dude, you know what's funny? Every Carlotta has signature anyway, so why do I even caveat it with that? I've never seen a Carlotta that does not have signature. Why don't I just say Glacio attack? Why even caveat it? Just one more week at Brant is mine. I wish I could join you on the Brant pulling journey. I might pull for signature on the swords only account if I can get Chongli. I'll be pulling for it and the weapon as well. That's exactly what I mean. Every Carlotta enjoyer has the gun. Why do I even caveat it? I'm literally trolling myself. I'm wasting my own breath for attention. But if I roll attack percent on all echoes, I mean, you can do that. It's not good, but you can do it. Do you, bro? It's just less damage. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know the math as far as substats go in that regard, but probably. You live up to your name, attention whore? Me? True. That's the one thing I'm good at. It's pining for attention. We'll be back on swords only soon. I'll be on swords only after the speed run. We're pretty close to being able to clear tower, holograms, and Weevil on that account. I need to pull Chongli on that account, and I need to pull for Brant's signature, if possible. Our goal is to get Chongli first, though. Hopefully we win the 50-50. I haven't uploaded a video for swords only in a while. I have like 3 videos being edited right now for it. What am I going to do for speedrun prep? I'm going to practice rerolling accounts. So I know the route exactly to where I need to stop. I need to practice Donjin. I need to practice the Mortefi Compazani. I mean, outside of that, I'm probably chill. I'm doing the open world exploration right now to get familiar with it before the speedrun. It's half the reason I'm doing this currently. Did you guys know you can loot the weapons over here for free shell credits? You can get 10 shell credits, though. That's pretty good. Think you're going to be able to get GM before banner ends? Nah, probably not. I mean, if I do, I get lucky, but it's pretty unrealistic. What's rerolling? It's when you keep trying to go for a 5-star at the very start of the account, so you use the least amount of pulls possible to get a guarantee of 5-star. So I'm going to be rolling for Zoni on the speed run. That way I can get Carlotta and her signature still. Otherwise, the run is not going to be clearable. If I can get Zoni at the start, I can guarantee that I get Carlotta and her signature. Are you be pulling for Chikona and Cartethyia on your arrow count? I'll be trying to, yeah. If I lose a 50-50 on Chikona, I might have to save for Cartethyia. I think people will be more interested in Cartethyia than Chikona. Is there any replacement for Treekeeper and Zoni team? Verena, you can also run Mortepi Rover. Put Rover on Rejuvenating, put Mortepi on Moonlit. What's the run's goal? Clear tower in 8 days. Some guy cleared tower in 9 days, so I'm going to beat him. Because I'm petty. You guys mentioned being petty? I'm petty too. I don't let people one-up me. That's not something you guys get to do, ever. I'm better. I'm him. Is it in this rock? No. Green lizard? Did I just kill the lizard? Aww. Next guy's gonna clear tower in a week? I don't know if that'll be possible, because, well, alright. The only reason why I say 8 days is because that's how long it'll probably take to hit UL 50. Whenever I hit UL 50, I'll insta-clear tower. All that matters is hitting UL 50. It's just based on how long it takes to get the actual EXP. Your sound is similar to Nick at 30? I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? When is Cartethyia banner? It's probably going to be after Chikona's banner. Oh, I can't climb in here. It's a bad thing. Do I ban this guy or what? No fireball to burn roots, destroy wood, activate the plate. That guy, when he mentioned Nick at 30, I just imagine how much swear words he says. Oh, is he like a family-friendly streamer? I'm definitely the opposite of family-friendly. That's definitely not me. Famous Fortnite player. Alright, that's definitely an insult. Famous Fortnite player. No way. Guys, do I really look like I play Fortnite? There's no way you confuse me for a Fortnite player. I've never even gotten an epic dumb victory royale before. I do important things like playing gacha games. Let's be serious here. No, bro. Fortnite was peak in 2017. Best game. Oh my god, you're so... You know what? You're right. I'm hating for no reason. No way, bro. Nerd. This is a new account? Yeah, I started it like 5 days ago or something, though. Sitting 10 feet away from the screen, the graphics kind of do look similar to Fortnite. Do these look like Fortnite graphics? I'm gonna go... I don't remember what Fortnite looks like. My little sister plays it, but I've never actually played the game myself. Nor watched anyone play Fortnite. I don't really play shooters. Camellia got last place? No way. Genshin looks more like Fortnite. Is it an insult to say something looks like Fortnite? I feel like people say that as like an insult. Like, you play Fortnite. It's almost like calling someone a League of Legends player, isn't it? Wouldn't that be like a slur to a gamer? I feel like that would be a slur. I'd be offended if someone said I would look like a League player. Do I look like a League player, chat? I don't, right? You guys wouldn't say that? I'm a League player? Oh, yeah, I can tell. You definitely exude League player energy. You do? Aww. No. I look like a League of Legends player. Playing gacha games is an insult? It literally is. Saying someone's like... Alright, would you guys rather be a League player or a gacha player? I gotta be honest, I don't know which one is worse. They're both slurs to gamers. But I don't know which one I'd rather be. Both are evil. Alright, you know what? If I say I'm challenger in League, am I cool? Or am I just like leader of the unemployed people? You know what I need to do? I need to tell girls that I'm challenger in League and see if that counts as Riz. Do you guys think that'll work? Do you guys think I'll have major Riz if I start hitting up girls on like Tinder or something? I tell them I'm challenger in League. That's my pickup line. Challenger's pretty cool. Yeah, but not to girls. I don't think girls care. You'll get all the e-girls? Oh, God. I think if I tell a non-e-girl that I am challenger in League, they'd probably instantly try to get away from me. They'd probably file a restraining order. I wouldn't blame them, honestly. Challenger's the hardest rank to get, though? Yeah, that's why I said leader of the unemployed. Would you guys believe me if I said I was challenger? I definitely have challenger level skills, right? I'm challenger. Right? You guys can tell by my open world exploration I'm a challenger tier player. Rack up the Discord kittens? True. I did say I need an army of simps. We gotta work on that. I still need the army of simps. Never date e-girls? That's probably a good tip, honestly. Unironically. I watch too much Nintendo content to make fun of LoL players. He'd probably make fun of himself, bro. League players make fun of themselves all the time. He knows. He's self-aware, bro. He's self-aware. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, has Nidhogg been streaming recently? I actually haven't seen a stream. I've actually been on Twitch a little bit recently, trying to like look at all the streamers and whatnot. Do you love potato? Potatoes are pretty good. I don't know what kind of question that is, but potatoes are good. I like potatoes. I like fries. I like potatoes. I like turtles. I like you? Oh, bet. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta like potatoes and you guys like me? Dude, I love potatoes. Potatoes are my favorite. Top 2 food. Right next to, Grimace shakes. He's streaming so he mainly focuses on YouTube content for League Arena? Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I haven't seen him recently even though I've been on Twitch. Yeah, I know he doesn't like the constant like harassment he gets as a streamer. I respect it. I understand what he means. Like, if you stream, you definitely know. Viewers are definitely like very in your face. Fortnite gooners? No way that's a thing. No way that's a thing. Take that back right now. That can't be a thing. How do you feel about Ranch? I don't have strong opinions about Ranch. It's there. It's like good, I guess. What server do I play on? America. I'm born and raised in America. Hell yeah, brother. Do I not look as American as apple pie? I love me some American things like drive my truck, shooting my gun. What else is American? Every day when I wake up, I pledge allegiance to my flag. Love that. Combining the two. I love shooting my gun while driving my truck. That's my favorite activity. Yeah, I got a pet bald eagle. I stick him on people. He goes pretty hard. Suing everyone? True. Being drunk all day long. Is that an American stereotype? What the fuck? Wait, are Americans like notorious for being drunk? No way. Nah, there's definitely places that have like way bigger alcohol problems. That's a European thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. That's literally like Irish people and like Japanese people. They're literally drunk 24. And yeah, that's not an American thing. No way. Yeah, I don't think of like drunk all day long as America. I think of other issues for Americans. I don't know if drunk is one of them. That's Russians for sure. That's Russians. That's some that's like Irish people. That's like Japanese. Yeah, Japanese people drink a lot, dude. All right, Japanese alcohol is literally the best in the world. Oh my god, the alcohol there goes way too hard. If I don't know how many of you guys have been to Japan. It's probably not too many. If you ever go to Japan, the alcohol there, bomb. It's so fucking cheap and so fucking good for no reason. I don't know why. American alcohol literally tastes like piss water. I hate drinking. I don't know why. Our stuff is so expensive and it tastes like piss. Sake's awful. Sake's like okay. That's not what I'm talking about though. I'm talking like their sours or like their even like their just like the beers you can get in convenience stores and shit like that. Or like their wines. Like literally just shit you can get in the convenience stores is so fucking good. Americans are just known for having guns. It's because of the Second Amendment, brother. Hell yeah. Americans can't make beer. I hate all American beer, dude. I had Bud Light. I might as well be pissing blood whenever I drink it, dude. That shit tastes like ass. No, it literally tastes like piss, actually. Cook's take. What, the Japanese alcohol is goated? No shot. How is that a cooked take? Then you live in California? Wine doesn't count. That's way different. I was talking about beer. But yes, I do live in California. What beer is good in California? Jinchi got 5th, Cavelli got 6th, and Carlotta won? Cavelli got last place? No way. Take Kappa. Why would Camellia not get voted for? Where are my Camellia Gooners at? Oh, wait, no, that's the EU. You're EU. All right, that's cheating. Surely my NA homies show up, right? Get a Voodoo Ranger? I feel like I've had one of those, and I feel like it tasted bad. I've definitely seen those in stores. I'll try it. I'll try it again. I feel like I've tried it, and I feel like I didn't like it. I'll try it again, though. But I don't drink too often. It's very rare. I'm not an alcoholic. You wouldn't be able to tell by the way I speak. They do a Monopoly race? Oh. Oh. Wait, why didn't everyone just vote for Calcharo then? Huh? What about Shorekeeper? What about Camellia? I don't care about Shorekeeper. Where's my Camellia, dude? I need Camellia to pop off. Fuck Shorekeeper. I need my Camellia stands out here. Rising proud. Standing strong. This is the Camellia gang. This is not the Shorekeeper gang. I don't even own Shorekeeper. Is that blasphemy? I don't own Shorekeeper. Gotta get there. Okay. Bam. 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 Bam! I don't know why those feel so satisfying to do. What for Calcharo? Huh? That's not even a real character. You made that up. Good luck using Baisha? No, I use Verena and I use Rover. Baisha? That's not even a real character. You guys keep making up names. What the hell is a Baisha? Can you guys say real characters? Are you guys playing Genshin or something? I don't get it. You think I've used Baisha once in my life? No way. Wait, have you guys all mentioned alcohol, but none of you guys have mentioned Irish people? Are Irish people not notorious for drinking? I'll cook you? I'm a Baisha non-stan. Main DP is Baisha and Weewa? I've never tried that. That sounds like I'd hate my life. How does that even work? You just spin the whole time? No way. Is Ling Yong forgotten? Yeah, I'm not pulling for that guy. If I get him on this account, he's staying on the bench. I'm not using Ling Yong. This is a males only account. He gets disrespected here too. Dude, the one for this is destroy all the crates and hit the balls. Oops, I'm too north. Heal on heavy spin. Does it actually clear or is it like a meme? Logging into PGR to get Ishmael and remember there's a 50-50 is heaven. Yeah, dude, you know what the most beta take ever is? When people say that this game can't have a 50-50 because of operation costs. Or can't have 100% guaranteed because of operation costs. And then you look at how much this game grosses. Dude, someone mentioned yesterday the fact that these games make more than actual high-ass budget movies and all they're doing is making 2 animations for a character? No way, bro. Why are gacha players the most whipped players ever? It's actually insane. They expect literally nothing from these companies. They are so trained. No shot the community is that cooked. It's embarrassing, bro. We can't have 50-50s because otherwise they wouldn't be able to afford anything. Nerd. If it looks Goonie capable, yes. No shot, bro. No shot. Look at how much these gacha companies make in a singular month. A singular month. It's messed up. The players expect nothing for no reason. I don't get it. I feel like they just hate themselves and so they don't care if the companies take it out on them. You know what I mean? You guys can expect better, you know. You know what we haven't listened to in a long time? Let's listen to New Job Is. Ooh. Fuck, my map reset again. Oh wait, I forgot I'm American. My bad. Hey bros, let's listen to New Jabes. I love these guys. I need to work on my American accent. Oh, there's like different kinds. There's like the super southern, like whatever this accent is. I gotta work on my accents. My accent game is not on point. Did I do this one already? 52, 271 Havoc Rover S6 is good. Is that with the buff or no? If that's with the buff, that's terrible. If that's without the buff, that's fine. Without, that's fine. Yeah, I already did this one. Quit. It's sunk cost, how it works every time. They don't want to feel stupid, therefore they proceed to act stupid. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, actually, I never thought about it that way. Yeah. That's kind of smart, actually. That's a smart way of thinking about it. They feel like if it's not the status quo, then they've been getting fucked the entire time, and so they don't ask for better. But then, like, it's so weird, though. You look at, like, League, for example. They'll demand better all the time. That's a really weird way of looking at it, but I think it's true, unironically. They can't, like, make it work out in their head. There's too much cognitive dissonance. Tell me why and how I accidentally summoned Zani even though I was trying to skip her. Why don't you just pull for another character on the banner then instead of Zani, huh? So take care, Robin. Have a good one. Why would you pull for a character if you didn't want it? Is this game better keyboard, mouse, or controller? I've only ever played on keyboard, mouse. I've only ever played games on keyboard, mouse. I never play games on controller. That's funny because I literally won worlds on a controller, but I don't play controller. I'd recommend keyboard, mouse. Wait, chat, does anyone use controller? How do you guys feel about controller in this game? I can't recommend controller ever. But where's the thing? There's the thing. Boom. Boom. Games are better on controller? I'm a keyboard enjoyer, bro. I'm the biggest keyboard enjoyer. We're almost there? Almost there to what? Yep. You go 40 instantly? I gotta get, what was it, 130k EXP I need? I'm not even close, bro. We're so cooked. I can hit level 30 instantly right now. I'm level 30 right now. I think 30 was like 25k. Wait, Yin, are you here? Do you remember how much it was for 40? It was 130k, right? We're not even close. I can't play keyboard mouse. It's so ass. It's probably because you're not used to it. I will say there's a higher learning curve. If you're not used to keyboard mouse, controller is going to be easier. But if you're used to keyboard mouse, you're chill. You'll wake up and have 200k EXP. I wish. You're copying more copium right now than I am. This is a speedrun account? No. This is my males only account. Speedrun doesn't start till Saturday. You think I'm running a speedrun account and then using Yuan Wu unironically? That's wild, bro. That's wild. I was just wanting to summon once is my urge to blow all my savings and I accidentally hit the triangle button instead of doing the square 10 pull instead of a single. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a therapy angle. What? I felt the sudden urge to pull. I couldn't control myself. And then I pulled on a banner I didn't even want the character on. I think you got something to work on there. I don't say that out of hate. I say that out of love. I think it's a therapy angle. It says there's a viewpoint here, but I don't see it. Is it in the air? Was it up there? Might be up there. Might have gotten it already too. 115. Yeah, we're like a third of the way there. Not that bad. So by the time I finish the world, we'll hit 40. Not bad. Oh, there's the viewpoint. Look at that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The view right here is actually pretty pretty. Look at that. It's pretty pretty. You can sit on the chair and you can look. Behold its magnificence. The mountains over there, that mountain range looks pretty sick too. Is this your free-to-play account? Every account I have except for the females account is free-to-play. But this is a free-to-play account, yes. Dude, I should have... You know what I should have done? I should have went full salad and said, you know, this account is free-to-play, but you guys just donate me stuff. And I'll pull that way. Someone literally offered earlier too. No way. No, I wouldn't do that. That makes the challenges more boring. I want to pull for the characters and see what we get. And if we don't get it, then it is cooked. This is only my first 20 pulls. Should I hurry up and get Phoebe or am I cooked? Is it possible 40 pulls in already? You don't need Phoebe to clear. It just depends if you want to. It is better for sure to have Phoebe. It'll make your life easier, but Rover already clears. When people recommend pulls, it's just really hard to say because Rover already clears and you get him for free. So what are you pulling the Phoebe for so you can clear a little faster? It depends on if you want the skill issue to be an issue or not. You're not getting more value by pulling her or anything. And you can clear for sure with only Rover. Like, I've used super scuffed Rovers, super scuffed Zonies, and I'm able to clear all the content. It's not even that hard to play. It's deceptively hard to play. Or deceptively easy, I should say. Why am I stuck at you all 20? It's because I want to hit level 40 instantly. Rover's contested. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad pull in that regard. But I mean, the Rover already clears, and then you can just pull for other characters too. Because you already have a functional team. Depends on the state of the account, I should say. Yeah, Havoc Rover's good. I mean, Arrow Rover's probably going to be useful for Cartethyia. Just really depends. I don't even have a single Wintry Bell to give this guy for his Astrite. That's wild. Wait, I don't even have the clock. No way. No, how cooked are we? I had to go all the way over here to... I had to get the waypoint over here too. Nah. Nah. That's not right. That's cooked. I mean, stuff like that is why I would just recommend not even pulling Zoni, personally. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit hard for me to give advice because I don't know how much you guys want to skill issue these fights or not. Because technically, you clear without even having a Phoebe. You don't need the Phoebe to clear. Me, personally, if I like Zoni and I didn't really care for Phoebe, I wouldn't even pull for Phoebe. If I like Phoebe, you can pull for her. She's really good for open world movement and all that stuff. It just really depends. Or just game at an elemental reaction system. I do think they need to go a little bit more in depth with the elements in this game. I do think they're pretty boring as they are. I don't like that the elements just pair with each other. You know what's hilarious? I saw that hack, Saint Tontus, talk about that too. He was crying about people saying that the elemental system in this game is boring. Because he's a little fucking shell and he has to shit on everything Genshin does. But unironically, Genshin has a better system for it. That being said, I wouldn't want to copy Genshin system, but the elemental system in this game is really boring. It's just resistance and that's it. When we're a bitch-made shell, we'll just cry about everything for no reason. Yo, what's up, Ante? How are you? How do you feel about a dual element resonator? Well, what's the point though? Because the elements don't mean anything outside of resistances. Like, if there was a reason to use elements together, that would be cool. I think they should add this to this game. It would add more depth. Rolled for Phoebe instead of Zoni when Anniversary came out. Don't regret it one bit. Yeah, I would say Phoebe's a better pull in general than Zoni is. Better open world movement. You're going to be using Rover anyway, but then it's stronger on its own, so you don't have to pull for another 5-star. I mean, you saw even Scuff Phoebe's level 80, negative skills, negative stats, and everything. Not even using Moonlit on the Rover with it. I was able to clear tower, so Phoebe's very strong. Zoni feels heavy to play. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, one thing is, if you play Zoni with Quickswap, it does feel less heavy. I will say that. Quickswap makes her feel a lot more smooth, which is why I like playing her with Rover. Yeah, I think, I would like it if elements did more than just exist. I think right now they just exist and is really fucking boring. Do you guys not agree with that? Like, Electric is literally just there, and what does it do outside of if the enemy has res, you can't damage it. Yeah, I'm farming for GN right now. Having no Shurikeeper makes team building feel hard. I can see why you would say that if you're used to like the base of team building, but you don't need a healer on every team. So in that case, I don't agree. Because you can put characters like Baisha, you can put like a Mortefi, you can use Spectre over. There's a lot of options you could put in that third slot that aren't Shorekeeper. I don't agree with that. I do agree Shorekeeper is OP, but I think you just need to be a little bit more creative. It's definitely less intuitive though. But if you need help with team building, I can help you. For example, like if you only have Verena as a healer, you can go like, let's say you have a Zoni. You can go Zoni, Rover, Mortefi. Then you have the healer slot covered. You have a good team. That's going to clear insanely well. Fun to play. And you don't even waste the healer slot there. That's true for a lot of teams, by the way. I think the better way of wording it is that the knowledge gap is there. There's a knowledge gap there. I don't agree that it makes... I mean, I guess it makes team building harder in the sense that Shorekeeper's OP. But you're still clearing without it. I don't even own Shorekeeper. Does Havoc Rover Dungeon character need a third slot? You don't need one. You can technically clear with just that. I mean, Dungeon can literally solo. So needs a strong word. Depends what you mean by need. Do you get the Crab Shrine chest and Ricoli Islands will get you a bit of Astrite, and the last chest gives you a standard pull. I haven't done Ricoli Islands yet, no. Because I didn't want to do the fishing event. That one takes forever. I'll go do that later though. I've done the rest of 2.0. I haven't done that, and I haven't done fuck, what haven't I done? I haven't done that, and I haven't done the one where you need the quest where the winds are. I haven't done that one either. But I've done the rest of 2.0. I'm doing 1.0 mainly right now though to brush up on the 1.0 exploration. Because we're gonna be doing the speedrun on Saturday. I'm gonna be trying to be Woo on 8 days. So I'm trying to brush up on 1.0 exploration now. Remember like where all the places are. This is essentially like my prep for the speedrun. But then it also doubles as me farming Astrite. Fishing quest lock you out of some areas in the map. I think... Do you need the fishing event like to actually start the fishing event to get over there? I don't think you have to actually do the fishing event to do all of it. But I figured I'd do them both at the same time because you get Astrite from the fishing event anyway. You can technically explore the area though, I think. I don't know if Genji can solo with off elements without a cracked build. Example is so overblown. Dungeon solos use crit damage, limited weapon, and gimmicks. I do agree with that. It's a little bit less simple than people say. But I mean, the best example would be like using it for like floor 3s or whatever. Like the floor 3s are pretty realistic. The floor 4s are way different. I will agree with that. But I mean, if you're praying with a Havoc Rover, you're doing a shit ton of damage then there. Dungeon solo is either tower using standard 5-star banner sword. But I'm assuming you have really good echoes, right? Like new players aren't going to have access to that, is what he's saying. Which I would agree with. Kuro's listening to get his fight everywhere eventually. Why didn't they give it for anniversary then? Why would they give it for anniversary? I mean, they probably will do it eventually. I don't doubt it. What happened? Huh? You suck? Why do you guys think that they didn't give Clicked is bad from under the river? Oh. Why do you guys think they didn't add flight for anniversary? They'll add it eventually, right? I wouldn't doubt that they add it eventually. People really want it. Seems like an easy layup. But why haven't they added it yet? I'm worried about the actual anniversary. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the anniversary patch kind of sucks. I thought it'd be more fun than it was, but I don't like the cube event. The rewards are like mid at best. Even calling it mid might be an overstatement. They're just bad. I thought the patch was gonna be better than it would be too. Or it actually is, I should say. I thought the patch would actually like legitimately be better, but after playing it, it's like... The only interesting part about the patch is the fact that banners are out. Outside of that, like, there's literally nothing interesting about this patch. At least the QOL is good. That is true, the QOL is good. I do like the boss changes, that's nice. Main set selector is nice. But that's not an anniversary thing, so... That's just stuff that gets added to the game anyway. As a Genshin player, these rewards are awesome for me. Yeah, but I could consider Genshin and Mihoyo's stance towards Genshin F tier. Genshin is literally F tier in terms of generosity. I don't compare myself to an F tier game. I think when we compare ourselves to Genshin, we do ourselves a disservice as a non-Genshin whipped player, I should say. Genshin players literally get shafted. Saying that we're getting better than shafted is not a good way to look at it. Methinks. This new player's been fun. Well, yeah, but that's because you're actually playing the game, right? It has nothing to do with the actual anniversary rewards or anything like that, or the actual patch. It's just like the game itself is fun, which I agree with. The game itself is fun. That's true. The game is fun. This game only exists as a refuge for people to be bitter with Mahoyo. That's what it feels like when you hear all the drama baiters. I try to hold the game to a higher standard, though. But when these losers just only compare it to Mahoyo, who's literally like an F-tier company as far as like player base concerns go, that's kind of wild. At least for Genshin and HSR. ZZZ seems to be a little bit different, though. I will say. It does seem like they treat ZZZ a little bit better. I like combat and exploration. Yeah, I agree. That's why I play. I play for combat and exploration. Well, not exploration. I play for combat. If this game didn't have good combat, I wouldn't be playing the game. I would have quit. I quit at the start of the game because there's nothing to do. There's just no content in the game. Keeping up with ZZ dailies, but the game doesn't hook me. I find the gameplay really fun. But I am waiting for like a main DPS unit that I'm like, wow, I really want to play. I haven't felt that yet. Dude, I always find it funny that this guy's literally over here like asking for help or whatever, but then he's just over here begging for help so he can backstab you. Look at that. His friends come out of hiding and then they try to rob you. The exiles are messed up. I'm gonna murder them all. They deserve it. Die. Thanks for the money, bitch. How do you feel about ZZ combat? Feels pretty good. I think Mua has better combat, but ZZ's combat is good. It's fun. I like both games. I've been having fun playing ZZ. I haven't gone to endgame yet in ZZ though. Keep that in mind. I haven't tried the endgame content. I'm only in the early stages of the game. It's really fun though. I do like the game. I'm hoping to play more of it soon. After the speedrun, I'm going to be streaming more Z. Actually, I'm going to be playing ZZ on stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing lighter pulls and playing ZZ. That should be fun. You're going to play a new gacha? Silver Palace? Yeah, that game looks really good. I'll try it out whenever it comes out. I tried out Ethereal Restart, but that game is trash. Like, literally, it is so bad. Have you guys tried Ethereal Restart? It is literally F tier. One. Huh? Where's two? Where's two? That's three. Where's two? Oh, that's two. One? I just hit 1, 3 again. I asked where two is, said that's two, and then hit 3. No, I'm cooked in the brain. I'm failing the speed run. That's 5. Wait, where's 4? There's 1 missing. Where's 4? Huh? Did I just hit this? Wait, but that's 5. Wait, 5 is not 4. Is this game stupid? That's wild. That's literally 5. Game looks a bit unfinished with similar UI. Silver Palace? I haven't looked at the UI. I've only looked at the combat so far. The combat looked cool. Or are you talking about Ethereal Restart? Ethereal Restart did feel like an unfinished game to me. Oh yeah, I agree then. Yeah. I agree. The game felt unfinished. Do you know what was most wild to me? I got gate kept in the early game on stamina. How does that even happen? Gacha games are literally meant to hook you in the early game. That's like one of the main things about gachas is they hook you in the early game and you just promo play. And then they shaft you on the rewards later so they can sell you stuff. But then the game just like fucked me on the rewards. So I couldn't even keep playing the game. That was wild. Everything for the goat Yishuan. I'm going to be pulling for Yishuan too. I don't know if I'm pulling for Hugo or not. I'm definitely pulling for Lighter. Endgame and ZZ is basically holograms. Oh, bet. I mean, that's good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I was told as well, which is why I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Lighter's my goat, though. Dude, you know what's funny? All these ZZ players are literally gooners. I'm out here pulling for Lighter. I don't even like the way Yishuan looks. I'm only going to pull for her because she's probably going to be OP and help my account. How did I get stamina gated? I don't know. I just followed the, I mean, I have the playthrough. I followed the whatever the rewards thing, the rewards track was. I just followed that and I got hard stamina gated. I got stamina gated through the main story too. Yeah, I have Soldier 11. Would be a day 1 player as well. That was a work, so a day 2 player. Day 2 player. No way, bro. That's a wonky title. I'm a day 2 player. You gotta be a little bit different than everyone else. Kirito's a beater, you're a day 2 player. You're not even a day 1 player. Yeah, ZZ does seem like a daily gate kind of game. I don't like that aspect of it. I think that's kind of lame. I will say, one thing Muwa does better than ZZ, for sure, is that it feels like it's a lot easier to build up characters as a new player. ZZ, I feel like it takes a lot longer of a time to build up a character. If I really wanted to in this game, I could build up a character in a day. In that game, I feel like I'm Giga Dailies gated. Bam! Genshin Dead or Alive? It's bigger than this game. I think this game has less of a market share over the gacha thing because one, Genshin imploded or like exploded during the COVID thing, so it's really hard to beat that. But then also like this game appeals too much to gooners, so it's hard to get a more mainstream audience for it. It's also more of like a skill-based game. So WoW is just not as mainstream as Genshin is. Takes a minimum of a week to get a fully kitted character out on ZZ unless you're lucky. Yeah, whereas in this game, you can literally build it up in a day if you want to. Genshin more noob friendly? This game, well, depends what you mean. You're going to clear faster in this game if you're like tryharding, but Genshin is probably more noob friendly in the sense that it's not as tryhard to clear stuff. You can skill, there's not like as big of a skill issue gap. In that regard, I guess it's more noob friendly. It depends what you mean by that, though. It's easier to play. Like, the characters are easier to play. The, Yeah, it's more for casual. Is a better way of putting it. But you can clear content in this game faster and build up your characters faster. Clear endgame stuff. This game is definitely more new player friendly. In that regard. As long as you skill issue it. You'll have to try in this game. You'll have to be mechanically better at the game. But this game, you'll clear much faster. Like, I'm going to beat Tower in a week. That's not going to be possible in Genshin. Yeah, Genshin, you're hard gated by like gear and whatnot. Yeah, getting relics in Genshin is a lot harder than getting relics in this game too. That one is like it's easier in the sense that like if you have your characters built, you'll have an easier time clearing. Because it's like just a more simple game to play. Nothing wrong with that. But this game is definitely like more skill based. And you can build characters faster. I do like that about this game. This game does a lot right that Genshin does wrong. I still think the story in this game is really F tier though. This game gets a lot right that a lot of gachas miss out on, but it also gets like, it misses out on like super easy layups too. Which is kind of embarrassing. Wu is more generous? Yeah, Wu is more generous than Genshin too. And there's, well actually, yeah, it is more generous. I was going to say something else, but never mind. You can half-ass gear in ZZ if you're good at it, which is actually nice. Yeah, you can do the same in this game. When did you decide to move from LoL to gacha gaming? I didn't move from LoL to gacha. I moved from LoL to like... I mean, I just bounced around games. I didn't like have like a... Oh, I gotta move from this to that to whatever. I'm playing gachas right now just because I happen to enjoy playing gachas. If I didn't enjoy playing gachas, I just wouldn't play them. I mean, gacha games just have like worse QOL than a lot of other games, right? Like if I enjoyed playing other games more, I would just play them. I kind of miss MMOs, but like gacha. So like one thing I really like about this game is the game feels like a lot of the things that are missing in MMOs exist in this game, but also with like a lot of QOL that MMOs don't have. MMOs feel way more grindy, but you can kind of get the MMO experience in a game like this without having the hard grind, which I really like. Like I can do like the bossing in this game, which kind of feels like MMO bossing. It doesn't feel, you don't get like the whole like raid experience, which kind of sucks. But you get like the gearing up experience. You get like the, you get the character building experience. You get the actual gameplay, which feels kind of reminiscent of MMOs. Imagine if they added co-op endgame. I feel like that would be a disaster. I mean, they tried adding it for events. It's funny, but it's not like good. It's funny to do though. It's definitely funny. It's like an MMO without the daily 10-hour grind. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It adds a lot of QOL that MMOs don't have. I think that's one appeal of the gachas, the open world ones specifically. I want to co-op social one when people can chill and like channel one Henny. Wait, did you see they're adding OSMS back sauce? Are you gonna play that? I might try out OSMS. They're bringing it to global though. You can waste your life grinding. Go to channel 1 Henny, be a Henny hole. I can't play MMOs, I get addicted. True. True. Maple's so much grinding too. On PvP? Dude, PvP in gachas is so bad. It's so bad. You don't want PvP in this game. It would be so janky. Most MMOs are PvP pay to win. Yeah, like BDO and whatnot. Yeah, it feels pretty bad. Dude, I get turbo addicted to the PvP and MMOs. They're so fun to play. I miss BNS. I miss BDO. I miss all of these. They were so fun to play. PvP gachas are for whales. Well, what I was hoping was that Ethereal restart would be like the PvP we wanted, kind of like what old Epic 7 was. I heard Epic 7 got like way more power creep and way more you must pull for units to win or compete. But like old Epic 7. That's what I wanted out of Ethereal restart. But the game looks so trash, I don't know if I can even play it, honestly. Which is really sad. Yeah, Black Desert. I used to be a BDO player. I played Tamer. I was in Black Rose, if you know them. Your night is streaky. Take care, man. Me too. I was in Black Rose Smile. True. Do you play Warframe? I've played Warframe. I've never, I mean, I didn't get too invested into Warframe. I played it for like a little bit. I didn't play that much. I didn't get to like endgame or anything. The movement in the game felt nice, but that's the only part I liked about it. So I just stopped playing. Don't play Warframe? I wasn't planning on it. I see why people like it. I liked running around like a dumbass. That was fun. I felt very springy. I just go for PoE if I want an MMO experience. I love the character building aspect. PoE is so boring for me. I feel like I just press one button. I've tried to get into PoE and Diablo so many times, but every single time I do, it just feels so boring. But everyone always recommends me to play it, and then I always give it a shot, and every time I give it a shot, it's just actually just so boring. I mean, PoE is literally just 3D Maple Story. Shit is like crack. What's interesting about Warframe for you? I like moving around like an idiot, but outside of that, I didn't enjoy the game too much. Was Maple Story a mistake? Don't look it up. You'll ruin your life if you ever even get remotely invested in it. Do not look up that game. Do not even consider it. Forget it. Wipe it from your memory. It doesn't exist. Don't worry. I did you a favor. Probably tune out this entire conversation from your memory. Just wipe it clean. You know how, what is it, Men in Black or whatever, the memory eraser thing? Just do that to yourself. It doesn't exist. It's fake. MMOs are a sin. Don't commit it. They're literally terrible for your life. Crazy Maple still going? It's actually really big right now. Weirdly. It's bigger right now than it was during COVID, which is insane to me. And it popped up really hard during COVID. There are a lot of people who play Maple. You don't hear about it too often, though. But there are a lot of people who play it. View it big? Yes. I mean, OSMS is going to be really big, too. Probably because the Lost Ark community is playing Maple at the moment. Oh, that makes... Oh, I saw Stu's playing. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It was popping up before that, though. Like, it was popping off, like... Even when I was playing it, like, 2 years ago. It was popping up then. And that was without the Lost Ark community playing it. That's hilarious, though. Lost Ark... How bad is Lost Ark? Dude, Lost Ark fumbled that bag so hard. How embarrassing is that? You're Lost Ark, you're literally on top, everyone is glazing you on cooldown, and you fumble the bag so hard, everyone hates you and dips from your game. Biggest... What's the word I'm looking at? Fall off? Yeah, biggest fall off ever. They fumbled that bag so hard. Never got into Valorant, CS, or FPS games? I used to play FPSs when I was a kid. I was really good at COD, but I don't play it anymore, yeah. Lost Ark is not a bad game, but it requires too much time. Well, the problem is, like, MapleStory requires all that time, too. So if Lost Ark players are migrating to MapleStory and it requires just as much time... I played both games a lot. I played a lot of Lost Ark, too. Like, if Lost Ark players are migrating to MapleStory, something has to be wrong with that game. Warframe is kind of like crack. It's like crack because it's kind of like gacha, except you can pull for free and you can grind stuff forever. Yeah, it's like MMOs. It's the same thing. Except the thing you grind for is hitting your pen. Or hitting your tet. Get that pen ogre ring, bro. Don't worry, this time it'll definitely hit. 5 billion fail stacks? Go hard. No cap. But you want to collect everything? Yeah, that's how all MMOs work. I mean, MapleStory is the same. Warframe's all becoming a businessman? MapleStory is the same. It's the same thing. Maple got caught for rape manipulation? Yeah, they got sued super hard for that. Had to make a giant ass apology in Korea. I don't know if that affected NA though. I think that was only a Korea thing. Yeah, they got turbo sued for that though. You're playing Pokemon Unite? Yeah, I'm still thinking of a world champion in that game. Maybe you've heard me mention it before. Have you seen Hidden Ones? It looks good as a PvP gacha. I think Hidden Ones? Yeah, I had a friend who showed me that actually. Mr. Moo, he was playing that. That's a fighting game, right? Is that what you're talking about? The combat looks pretty good. I didn't know that was a gacha. I thought it was just straight up a fighting game. When do you stream Pokemon? I don't know. I thought about playing Nuzlocke. Maybe I'll play Nuzlocke. Could be fun. I do like Nuzlocking is fun. I mean, it'd be easy for me to stream Pokemon too. I got world champion Cloud in that scene. Could leverage winning worlds into a bigger audience? Yeah, for sure. I definitely could have. My throat is so dry. One too many dicks to it. Bless you, that was me coughing. My throat is fucked. Thank you, though. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, it's based on the rocks. Oh, I've never noticed that before. So it goes over here, 1. And then 2. And 3. And then 4. Am I smart? I'm so smart. Best streamer ever. Run a button after the speed run. Run a button, you have to have like a good knowledge base to do though. I don't think I'd be that good at Nuzlocke at the start. I don't know if I could do run and button. Also, that takes like a long time, and honestly, like, you know, it's kind of weird. So like the people who are actually like doing challenging Nuzlocks are like super saturated. But I was looking into it a little bit because I was curious about it. The casual Nuzlocke scene is actually weirdly undersaturated. If you're a Nuzlocke streamer, I was trying to talk to someone about it, but they or like one of my friends who's like Nuzlocking, but they're not interested in it. But if you're like a content creator who does Nuzlocking, the casual content creation scene for Nuzlocking is super undersaturated. Everyone does challenge runs. That's what everyone does. So if you go in there and you start doing like more casual runs, like mediocre games or whatever, or like fun twists or whatever, or like collabs and stuff like that, relative to how many people watch it, it is so undersaturated. Or just doing like random stupid ROM hacks. It's at least 85 IQ worth of pattern recognition. True. Cozy Nuzlocke? Well, I'm more of a competitive gamer personally. I mean, obviously. It's like, I can't like sit there and be like super cozy or whatever. I'd be tryhard, but yeah. But, I mean, you could try hard. You just try hard on like the more casual games instead of doing it on like run and bun, because everyone and their mom does run and bun. Think about it like that. Like, you can try hard. Just try hard on like games that people don't play. Like Radical Red or something. Or like random ass ROM hacks. Monotype Nuzlocke? Yeah, exactly. You could do one of those. Like those more casual ones that aren't like run and bun, like Kaizo, whatever the fucks. Those kind of things. Everyone and their mom does that. It does get good viewers, but like because everyone is doing it, like if you want to make it in the scene, just do the easy stuff. And then you can branch out from there once you actually make an audience. You plan on playing Ashes Creation? I remember looking into the game a long time ago. I don't remember anything about it anymore. Hasn't that been in the works for like forever? This is such a good refresher, by the way. Is it under here? It is. Bro's cooked on the speedrun already? I don't remember where all the chests are. That's why we're doing this right now. Blue Mapper's unlimited? Yeah, but you can only have 3 out at a time. They also don't show hidden chests, so you still have to use an interactive map regardless, which is really stupid. Test servers are running year-rounds for the low price of $150? No way, bro. No way people actually pay for that. That'd be so stupid. You pay money to test their game? That's embarrassing. You pay money to play an unfinished product. How worthless is your life? I'd hate myself personally. Oh, wait, that's just wailing on gacha game. Oh, you play an unfinished product here? You give them the money when you can just play it for free too? Oh. Bro. That's what gaming's been for the last 10 years? Yeah, and it's pathetic, isn't it? I wouldn't sign up for that voluntarily. I get why they do it. It's like they want it to be the next big thing and they want to be in the scene for the next big thing, so they put it in the money and then they have fun doing it or whatever, but like, dude. What are we doing, dog? Have some self-respect. Play some good-ass games. There's too many good games out there that will respect your time. That's part of the problems of MMOs too. They don't respect your time. You sit there and you grind for 30 years. Obviously, you do it for the sense of progression, but... I don't know, man. Why don't you just progress in some real life, bro? Unironically. I say as I run around on my 5th challenge account. I mean, that's the reason why MMOs are dying. People just don't want to waste their time playing these worthless games that are just going to suck ass, that are complete time waste, that aren't even enjoyable. People always talk about how they want new MMOs and whatnot, but every single time a new MMO comes out, people realize, like, so fast, they just don't want to play it. There's a reason why no MMO can actually break into the market. It's just not possible. MMOs can't break into the market because there's so low quality of game. It was fine back then because there wasn't much to do on the internet, but now there's so much to do. You're competing against YouTube. I mean, games are competing against everything, right? Competing against YouTube, movies, streaming. You just have to be better. Lost Ark with good monetization would have been huge. True. But that doesn't make him as much money. You know what would be great? You know what would have been huge? War with good monetization. Lamau. You know what's funny about gacha games too? The gacha aspect, the shittiness is literally what keeps people still playing. I think that's hilarious. It's a psychological trick. The frustration you feel every time you lose 50-50s and whatnot, the grind you have to continue doing or whatever, it literally keeps you trapped in the game. It's fucked up, no? Problem with MMOs is after 20 years now, WoW is still the best and only rivals Final Fantasy. And it's on RP, not even rating. Yeah, but why is that? It's because no MMO can even remotely compete in the environment because there's nothing to compete for. Because no one wants to play it. You have to spend so much money to make a big game, and there's nothing to compete for in that game. There's no market space. Who still has no content? The content is drama, leaks, and polling strategy? True. Make your own content, bro. Play some challenge accounts. You know what's interesting? I've always viewed gachas kind of like I do Nuzlocke, where it's like, dude, the base game of Pokemon, no one plays that for like the actual content, right? You just make your own content for the game. Gachas are the same. That's how I view these games personally. I make my own content. Do whatever challenges I want. That's where the interesting part is to me. Playing Dark and Darker makes you want the next MMO to be a success. Next big MMO is probably going to be Right MMO. Part of the problems with MMOs, though, what was that one that Amazon tried to make? What was it, like New Life or something? No. What was it? New World? Yo, Liz, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. What was the Amazon MMO? It's just too hard to break into? Blue Protocol? No. New World. Yes, New World. Like, even Amazon, with Amazon's backing and everything, that thing failed. Absolutely miserably. Yo, I need to get some water. Oh, no, I have a lot. Wait, why was I not drinking water? I just spilled it all over myself. I like being all wet. Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's kind of wild, though. They can't even break into the market. With Amazon's backing. Didn't they spend a shit ton of money on the game, too? It's fucking insane, bro. They spent so much money on it. I heard the game sucked, though. Badly managed? Yeah, that's what I was told. I was told it was terrible. Or the launch was terrible. I heard it got a little bit better, but still sad. Nice quality, by the way. What do you mean? Bam. Bam. Yo, does anyone else want Shungli out to fist them or just me? Or where's the last one? Found at start of game. Activate the shooter thing at the top of the thing to get the chest. Old school RuneScape is unironically still best MMO. That one's like a good time waste too, though. But I mean, if you want time waste games, sure. I mean, the whole point of like the time waste games is that you're supposed to like have a sense of progression, right? I get why people play it. I mean, I used to play them too. But they're definitely time wasters. That's like I'm in high school and I got nothing better to do with my life kind of angle. Maybe I'll play some more. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like there's more interesting things for me to do, though, than just sit here and grind all day. You know, weirdly, as much as they shit on gotchas, they like kind of weirdly respect your time a little bit. At least the content is very condensed. I'll give it that. It does respect your time a little bit. That's very weird to say for a gacha, isn't it? That it respects your time. That's a weird statement. Oh, the graphics? Thanks? Dude, people were complaining about my graphics. They said that the brightness was too high and I don't saturate it enough. That looked better. I feel like it looks a little bit weird. Gotchas is the opposite problem. I have more time to spend and I can't progress due to stamina limit. Yeah, exactly. Like there's literally more you want to do in the game. There's more content you want to enjoy and you literally can't. I mean, that's part of the smart part about it, right? One of the things gotchas do very smartly, they make it so you can't progress when you do want to play the game, so you're kind of stuck there. Stamina gaining is a very smart way of handling games. Especially games with like a very small amount of content. It's the same reason why MMOs will get you weekly. Looks better on stream? What do you mean? Oh, the contrast? As it is now or before? We got the magnetic cube, we got the propel, and there's chest here. Can't believe the same old patch cycle for MMO still work. Like I play Final Fantasy up until the end of Stormblood, it's the same cycle. What do you mean? Oh, it's up there. Oh, fuck. Played Final Fantasy when they announced the sequel, then forgot. A few years later, they canceled the sequel. Wait, Final Fantasy was supposed to get a sequel? I thought Realm Reborn was like their sequel. And see more now? They turn it up again? Like that? Looks a little bit weird from my end. It kind of gets rid of like the actual like tone of the world just to make things look brighter and bolder. I enjoy Final Fantasy 14 raids, but other than them, I don't enjoy the rest of the game. The raiding is fun. That is why I played. I only quit Final Fantasy 14 because of raiding drama. I used to be a world first raider though. That was fun while it lasted. Break boxes and logs to reveal hidden chest. So you know what sucked? When we were world first rating in Final Fantasy, this is like 10 years ago. My internet went out for 3 days. As the patch just dropped. 3 days. And so we got world second. Aww. I'll leave it like this. They tried to replace you with another person, which I told them to, obviously because I couldn't play the game, and they couldn't clear with the other person because he couldn't play the game as good as me. That was funny. No one can play the game as good as me. I'm literally the best. I was highest DPS. I'm the GOAT. And a mobile connection? This was like 11 years ago. I didn't really, or not one that could actually like support the game. No, 11 years ago, not really. 10 years ago, I don't know. Whenever Turn 9 came out, hit it in the Dragon's Horn. What the fuck? Same cycle as in grind eye level, so you can do savage raid until you can get your biz, then do it all over again when the next big patch comes out. Huh. I mean, that's how MMOs work, yeah. Why would they fix that, though? Isn't that just what people expect from an MMO? What class did I main? I main Monk, Secondary Summoner. I hear Monk is way different now, though. T9 is Wilds? I mean, it was a long time ago, yeah. What the fuck is this puzzle, by the way? Do you guys see this puzzle? What is this? It legit just gives you one for every single one. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just throw everything on there. Why would you do that? There's no thought process whatsoever. I just drill all over my keyboard there. Nah, that's not right. Like it's found. I already have that one. Unmarked chest north of cave. Oh, I already got that. Okay. It has it in the wrong location, though. Raiding is fun. The best part about raiding is knowing that you never mess up and watching all your teammates mess up. That's my favorite part. I like waiting on them to learn the mechanics. Dude, you know what's actually funny as hell? Wait, I don't watch MMOs anymore. When like world first raids and stuff like that, when they're all raiding, I'm assuming they all stream it now. They didn't back then because they wanted to hide strats. I'm assuming they stream it now for the money. But is there like hella drama between people for like not being able to clear and whatnot, or like fucking up the mechanics? I can see that because like when I raided, there was so much drama. Whenever anyone would like fuck up the mechanics, people would get so pissed at each other. It was hilarious. I remember someone fucked up a mechanic, but then didn't want to admit it, so they blamed me for it. So I whipped up the bot in 0.25 speed, and it showed them exactly how they fucked up, and everyone in the raid admitted that they fucked up, and then they still got mad at me. It is so fucking funny. I love raiding, bro. It is hilarious. No way, bro. It was, what was it? Alexander Savage 3 or whatever. You know, like the chain linking mechanic? For a Pepsi Man? There's like a chain linking mechanic right there. And you have to go to like specific spots. They went to like the wrong person to link it up. And then they blame me for that. That was hilarious. Why do I remember that? I remember that because I quit I quit raiding after that. That pissed me off so fucking hard. No shot I get blamed for something I didn't do. How long would you say it takes to explore every area 100% of WoW? Probably like 30 hours. Is the males only account? It is. This is the only account I have Shangli Ao on. You know what? I could switch over to Calcharo and it could be an Electro only account. Thoughts? Would that go hard? Electro only? We pivot mid-game? Mid-challenge? You can pull the inland. Get an Electro character coming out in 3.0? Because they don't exist? That could be a play. Guys, am I a diva if I apply chapstick mid-stream? Treaty on GN? 0. Raid white mechanic is done without save point. I mean, I like it because it feels like really stressful. And it's like, I like the stressful stuff. It's really fun to me. I like the challenges. It does get annoying when other people are just not up to par to you. But I'm also like Giga Sweat in game, so it's a little bit different from my POV. That's not like a glazing thing either. It's like a I waste my life kind of thing, so I expect to be. I think the toxicity is funny personally. I think it's fucking hilarious. I love it. I love it when the stakes get high and people get really mad at each other. It's great. It's fun. I've never been one to back down for blaming someone though. If someone flames me, I'll battle them to the ends of the earth. It's too much fun. I love flaming. I love flaming. It's so fun. It's like a battle to see who gets pissed off more faster. Do you guys like flaming? Am I a psychopath if I like flaming people? I think it's fun. It's annoying when your static breaks up over some bullshit and you have to form a new static from scratch with the ones who want to stick around. That is true. It is annoying finding people. That is very annoying. True. I'm getting you remembering it all. Did I have statics break up? Let me think. I've left personally, but I don't think I've ever had like a static break up. I've like left on my own. I had a really nice static that I really like playing with. And at the start, when I first started playing Final Fantasy, I ended up leaving because they were a little bit casual for me. But they were cool guys. I don't even remember any of their names. I just remember having fun with them. That's funny. Ooh. When I came back, I did not like my static though. I do remember that. I rage quit that one too. I did not like those people. I just fucking left. That one was for Alexander Savage specifically, Pepsi Man. I did not like those guys. I don't even remember who was on there. I like maybe one of them. The rest of them were all like, I mean, they were bad players and they were kind of bad people too. But more importantly, they were bad players, and that's what matters. That's what I cared about. You got to be better. No slacking. You're out of your rating, you got to learn to play your character. You can't suck. But you can't suck and flame. You got to pick a struggle. If you're going to flame, you have to be good at the game. Nothing tilts me harder than when someone sucks and then they flame. If someone is good and they flame, I understand it a little bit more. It can be annoying, and I see why people don't like it, but I understand it. But if someone is bad, they suck again. Dude, if you play League, you know this especially. When the people who are like 0-5 or whatever, dying to ganks on cooldown, and they cry about their jungler, like the jungler is the reason why they're getting fucked, but they're in silver, or they're in like plat or something, like, bro. That's a you issue. You suck, bro. Why are you flaming? You're terrible. A jungler main, I feel that. At a jungler main, I mean, you're probably not covering your lanes enough, but at the same time, I don't know. That's wild. The flame goes too hard. I mean, you know why it exists, though. It's because they don't want to admit that they did wrong. But the reality is, everyone in that game is doing wrong. You guys are in silver for a reason. You guys all suck. What are you even flaming for? What servers did I play on? What was our server? Ultros? Ultra? And Fairy? Faria? I don't know. I don't remember the name. It was something like that. Gilgamesh, maybe? I was on 3 different servers. I had to move to join other raids. Can you tell me why you don't level up? I want to instantly hit level 40 because it's funny. Don't copy me, though. It's not a good idea. I do it because it's funny. Fairy was a sweaty server. I love Fairy because it was a Giga anti-sweat server. I went to Ultros where the, what was our thing? Collision? What did they become? I think they became Elysium after I left. Or I forget. I think they were originally called Collision, though. Or... was it I think it was Collision? I don't remember. It's been too long. Dude, this is like 11 years ago. Holy fuck. Boomerge. Is Genshin free to play possible? It's definitely possible. Are you gonna have fun? That's up to you, though. I can't answer that question. Yeah, I think the Ascension is just sitting there, and I'm not ascending this whole time, but it's just sitting there menacingly, asking me to go inside of it. Look at it. It just wants me to go inside, but I won't do it. Power creep that bad in it? In Genshin? I don't think so. Chat, the power creep in Genshin is not that bad, right? It's mainly like HSR that has power creep issues. I've been told by multiple people Genshin power creep is not that bad. Genshin's ramping up. But it's still like free to play or whatever clears, right? It's not like you need like... No, isn't a 1.0 unit still clearing? It's different from HSR where like units don't even clear. You can still min clear 1.0 4 stars? Yeah, that's what I thought. Literally never believe power creep issues, especially seeing you review accounts. Yeah, when I do a lot of the account reviews, it's obvious a lot of people don't know how to play games. I mean, that's part of the problem too. Well, alright, well, gachas in general, I don't expect people to be the best at games when I play gachas. I gotta be a little bit honest there. I don't think skilled challenger tier players are going over to gachas to have fun. Or maybe they are, I don't know. How many of me's exist in gacha games? I don't know. Can't be that many. Save the NPC first, then return over here. Did I save the NPC? Probably not. Nope. They're not here. Genshin power creep is not the strength, but mechanics. Genshin is doing nation and character-specific mechanics that are needed for bosses or abyss buffs that only affect a single character, and then adding bosses that make other characters useless is the problem. Can you still clear, though? I play MMOs? I haven't played MMOs in a while, but I used to. I have a lot of videos about MMOs on my channel. DNS, BDO, MapleStory. Last time I played was Maple Story a year ago. No, we just had like a hour-long conversation about MMOs though. No full stories if they added bosses that need an Outland character and you don't have one. Dude, I saw one boss where you need to like scale up, but only the Outland characters can scale up or something. Is that true? I don't know if I was just watching it and they were just using like that mechanic to do it. I don't know if that's like literally necessary or it's just like easier to do the boss that way or what. That looked really fucking stupid though. I was not a fan of that. That actually pissed me off. Every character can jump the pillar though? Oh. Oh, if everyone can do it then. That's a little bit different. Just need to play comp with high hit count. People are too dumb to do that. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit different. If it's like a skill issue thing, that's different. I just saw them wall running on the character with the, what was it? Like the tiger girl or whatever? Or the leopard girl? And I was like, bro, if I was doing this now and my character couldn't do this, I would hate my life and uninstall this game. Also, I was watching some, what was it, Movika? Yeah, Movika gameplay. Oh my god, that character looks funny. You just spin around on a motorcycle like a dumbass. I don't even understand what's going on with her. Who made her kit? It's fucking hilarious. Dude, I love this place because you come over here and this guy's like all high and mighty and you gotta go challenge him. And then he's like the biggest joke ever. This guy literally dies in 2 seconds. Watch this. Bam. Oh, I don't have my ult. He's gonna die anyway. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't hold. Die. He has an entire, like, cutscene over here. Dialogue, everything. He challenges you. Cool-ass area. Literally an arena with flowers. And he's just a joke. Embarrassing. If we get 6 Holly, 2x DPS as Arlecchino to C2 teams do, Skirk and Let's Coffee A will probably do the same. Is that big of a DPS increase? Dude, you know what I heard that was really scummy about Genshin? The, hold on. Fuck, what was it? They released 2 new characters on the same banner. And they both need each other. Was that not fucked up? Level 23? The mob? Yeah. I agree. It is low level. That's part of the problem. So why does he have an entire arena? Good together but don't need at all. Is it kind of like Zonny Phoebe in terms of need, or is that similar to upcoming characters in WoW? On the same exact banner, 2 brand new characters? Yeah, I'd consider that. I mean, well, on the same banner, Zonny and Phoebe came out. I consider Zonny herself to be hella scummy. I think it's hella scummy how they put it with Zonny Phoebe. I thought that was a really scumbag move from Kuro. So hearing it's even worse over there, and they released it on the same banner, or is it the same thing over there, but then on the same banner? That's disgusting. That's actually fucked up. I'm assuming the community Giga complained about that. Same banner is fucking ridiculous, bro. Is it not? That's insane to me. Same banner. That's fucked. I mean, I complain about Wubo doing it too. Like, if Cartethyia is doing the same exact thing as Zonny, that's fucked up too. Are you gathering your wives on gathering wives before whispering whales? Hey, yo. I'm playing a husbando's account. Where's my wives at? Is Sheng Liao a male wife? Is that how that works? What was the problem? Is the roster so tiny, so there's no alternative characters yet? Well, they do that intentionally. They don't release 4 stars. The roster is tiny because they don't release characters. They do that intentionally. to make you have to buy the characters. Yes, California housekeeper works. What does that even mean? Am I missing something? What the fuck does that mean? Yo, my camera is messed up, by the way. Oh, is it because I ulted? Oh, Phoebe has a few banners earlier than Zani, so they did not release it with the same banner like Genshin Den. Was scummy, though. Well, I do think Phoebe Zani was scummy, but for a different reason, yeah. They released it a few banners earlier, so that's fine. Or even, like, back-to-back banners might be fine. But, like, same banner? That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Where's the minigame? Huh? This way? That pull for Chikona for Cartethyia? No one knows how good or if Chikona is going to be necessary for Cartethyia or anything. Anyone who tells you otherwise is trolling you. Nobody knows is the correct answer. No one can answer that question. Anyone who answer the question for you, you know they're a hack. Camellia Shorekeeper? No one's gonna get these headcanons of yours. They don't make sense to anyone but you, bro. There are leaks though? Cartethyia is announced already? Or like there's information on her? I mean, I haven't looked at it in a long time. No, there aren't? That's what I thought. Yeah, there literally aren't. Yeah, there are no leaks. Huh? There aren't. Anyone who tells you there is leaks is wrong. No beta for the next versions. There's no way anyone will know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. No one can know. A lot of people ask that question, want to know. That's part of the scummy. That's part of the scummy thing that they do too. Is that we don't know. We already seen the precedent with like Phoebe Zani, right? So then they like FOMO you by not showing you if Cartethyia is going to be chained to Chikona, kind of similar to like Zani Phoebe, right? That's kind of fucked up too. I think that's disgusting as well. I'm surprised that I'm not seeing more people call that out either. Just a big improve. A big improve is disgusting. The reality is people do pull for damage. That does matter to a lot of people. And so people don't know whether or not Chikona is going to be necessary, and they don't know when she's going to rerun afterward, and then we also have no idea what Cartethyia is going to do, and they did the same exact thing. That's messed up. That's how gacha works? Not like this. This is beyond fucked. But even, let's say it were the case, that's how gacha works. Does that make it a good thing? No. So then why are you saying, oh, then it just is the way it is? That's kind of stupid too, no? You should not accept it being trash. F tier is not good for anyone. We don't like that. That's bad. That's bad for all of us. We don't like that. It is the way it is. It's not good. We should be bitching. What are you going to do about it? Bitch. You're going to bitch about it. That's what we're going to do. $30 for a single 5-star is also how gacha works, but that's not great when it happens. Yeah, I agree. It's really stupid. But then people justify it like, oh, it is what it is, blah, blah, blah. Gacha games need to get regulated ASAP. The sooner gachas get regulated, the better. The amount of monies they're making off of people who can't control themselves is actually unethical. It's complete bullshit. It's so predatory for those people, and it's even predatory for the people who aren't like... They just did. I mean, they show you how much money. That's a good start. That's not even like close to remotely gonna fix the problem though. But that's a good start. But it's only the case for Genshin right now, right? I haven't seen... Have they done it in any other game, or is it only Genshin? Should be 18 plus only. That should probably also be true. It should probably only be 18 plus only. But that's not going to stop... Children aren't the ones who are spending their fortunes, right? Or whatever. They're non-existent fortunes, I should say. There's a lot of broke people who just like absolutely ruin their lives because they spend on gachas and will never progress in life because of them. Because they're addicted to these games. Yeah, the EU regulations on Genshin are a good step. Now, other games need to do it too. Or they need to force other games too. Why is it only... I've seen only Genshin do it so far. Was it really only Genshin that was forced to do it? Someone dropped 1.5k on one stream to C6 a pull from a streamer? Yo! Who wants to drop 1.5k on this stream so I can see 6 a GN right now? Thoughts? Thoughts? Yo. Alright, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Someone drops 1.5k to C6 a character. I'm pocketing that money. Fuck that. You think I'm wasting 1.5k on a gacha? No shot, bro. A little bit of spending is fine. 1.5k, that feels irresponsible to me. But if you have the money, I guess you have the money. 1.5k isn't enough to C6 even if you're unless you're lucky? Really? Damn. Wait, what's the average C6 a character? That's disgusting. What the fuck? $1.5k isn't enough to C6. And whenever I hear these people say that these companies can't have a 50-50, I mean, can't have a guarantee on an anniversary banner because then they wouldn't make money. Dude, you guys are the biggest shills ever. My god. Glaze Kuro harder. That's disgusting. It's more than 1.5k to C6 a character? Jesus. I wish I had that kind of pocket money. Where do you guys get that kind of money from? What kind of jobs do you guys have? I need that job. Or parents. I don't know where you're getting the money from. I need that. Alright, you know what the worst is? What if they don't have the money, though? That's even worse. Like, if they have the money is one thing. If they don't have the money, oh my god. Chung Li out. Yeah, I just took going double pity. Unlucky. Dude, I just need to become a high roller. I need to start selling out. I need to start drama baiting. I need to start making money off the drama baiters. The people who watch that shit. That's what I need to do. And then I can C6 everything. Damn. I've heard some people take loans out. I've never seen that personally. That's fucking insane, though, if that's true. That is insane. Loans for gacha characters is disgusting. You know what the worst part is? Unlike collectibles in real life, even though, dude, we would laugh at people for, like, buying, like, figurines when they're broke or whatever. At least those you can resell, right? At least those you can resell. Gacha characters are literally worth 0. The second you get them, the millisecond you pull is worth 0. You get nothing out of it. Resell an account for 1/10 of the value of what you spent on it? Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. People spend much more on much useless things. $1 million yachts, easier to just burn your money. Well, the difference with yachts is at least it still has a financial value there, right? So yeah, it's like a waste of money. And it is a waste of money. I agree with you. I agree completely. That's fucked up when you have that much pocket change. And in the grand scheme of things, a lot of people... Yeah, well, I guess I should say the difference would be the people who are spending on yachts are like giga omega rich, right? No one's spending on a yacht that does not have like an insane amount of money. But I agree. I mean, I consider those a waste of money, but at least those ones you can get some sort of ROI on it. You won't get like a 1-to-1, but it'll be some sort of ROI. Gotcha's pay to lose? That's how I feel personally. At least when you spend on other things, though, there's still something there. Just wonder about owning a yacht costs way more to maintain it and responsibility for any issues with it. I mean, I agree. I mean, people do it obviously because they have like fuck you money, so they can do whatever they want, right? They're like, I'm so rich, I'm so paid, I'm so fucking bougie, I can do whatever I want. That's why they have it. That's why it exists. I mean, I agree with you though, but there's still monetary value there. There's no monetary value to a gacha account. That's the difference. You're literally throwing money into the fucking gutter. Like, bro, if you're gonna throw that money to the gutter, at least throw that money to the gutter for me. Thank you. I'm the waifu you really need to wail for. Think about it. All those moans you're wailing for Camellia for? Dude, I'll make those same exact noises. Don't test me. People wailing for the banners on a ZZZ or whatever? Dude, I'll send you some pictures. Send me that money. I'll send you some pictures looking in the same exact way. I promise you. I promise you. We said we ride you earlier? You guys did say that. You guys did say you ride me. That was a hell of an admission, but you guys did do that. I do remember that. Why would you guys admit to that, though? Honestly, you guys could have said it like it was like a badge of honor. You guys said, yeah, I want to ride you. What's up with that? Have you not seen that you can take a loan on RP and League in some countries? You can or can't? People take loans out for RP? What the fuck? No shot. Yo, I am so hungry. A $500 top up. Bro, I mean, people are like wailing for like... Dude, like gacha is so predatory. Even League is doing it now. Oh my god. I think it is fucked. It needs to be regulated yesterday. Yesterday. I feel bad for people who can't control themselves. I know so many too. I actually just feel terrible for them. I don't know what to do about it though. You can't stop them from being stupid. You try to warn them, but they'll do it anyway. There's literally nothing you can do. You just watch them. It ruins their lives. And you can't... You just sit there and you watch and you cry. And you feel bad for them. And they know it's a bad thing too, and then they'll do it anyway. Way different if you have the financial means. I'll make that clear again. If you have the financial means, do whatever you want. Too many broke people do this shit though. Like, you're taking a loan out unironically? That's fucking embarrassing. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't feel the need to pull ever. I'm never like, oh my god, I need to pull, I need to gamble, I need to get this character. I never feel that personally. I'm lucky, I guess. If I felt that, I would not be able to touch these games. I've never once thought like, oh my god, I need to pull a character. I need to do this. Any gacha players any shred of sanity left? I feel like I have my sanity. Sanity. I don't want to spend money, but if I'm 70 soft pity, I'm not sure if I should. Chikona? I mean, like... Huh? There's a big difference between, like, I spend money on a game and I like the game or whatever. I see a character at the financial means. And, like, I'm broke. I'm taking out loans. I'm doing this, that, or the other. I can barely pay my bills. I have, like... I don't have, like, that good of a job. Like, there's a big difference between these two. And they still spend anyway? Like, that's wild. Look at Mr. Tuhu for harmful addiction. Who's Mr. Tuhu? Someone has mentioned that name earlier. Who's that? He's talked to too many people that spend and spend. Ourselves to play. People, which is another fucked up thing about gacha. Wait, what do you mean? If you ask yourself, do I need to spend money on gacha? The answer is no. Dude, the amount of people who ask me, like, do I need to pull signature? Do I need to pull signature? Is it a must pull? Blah, blah, blah. Like, bro. No, you don't. You don't need the bigger numbers. I know you. It'll make your PP feel harder, but you don't. You don't need. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Don't fuck yourself. Don't do it. I try to save it. Dude, I try to save people. Try to tell them not to pull for signatures ever. I try to do that stuff. But then they just won't listen. They'll do it anyway because they want to. I don't know what to do. I feel bad for them though, because they kind of get baited. They're like, oh my god, it's so much value. I get Carlotta. I'll do 17% more damage. I'll clear anyway, even without it. But like, I get so much value. Like, bro, okay. I mean, if you want it, that's fine. You can do it. That doesn't mean it's a good idea, but you can do it. And I pull for signatures sometimes too, but it's like, I go on so many accounts and it's like some people spend for like stuff they don't even use. And I'm like, why? All right, one thing I will never get is why do people spend for characters they don't even use? I've seen that a lot on these accounts too. They'll have like signatures and characters they don't even use. That's wild. Like Contorella? True. That one I only did because I thought it'd be a better video, but yeah, it wasn't worth it. That one is still there. Controller's boost on Dungeon's damage is insane because Dungeon is fake 5-star. How big is the damage increase from having Contorella for Dungeon? I have some uses for Contorella, but you don't gotta whale for those uses. I know what you're getting at. Find dupes in the game overkill, to be honest. You don't need them. I mean, you don't need them in any game. People buy them because they want to. Nothing wrong with that. It's only wrong if you have, like, financial issues, which a lot of people do it too. That's the problem. You have the money, you have the cheddar. Do you, bro? You have the financial issues, then there's an issue. There's a red lizard right here. I'm gonna kill this guy. 2 seconds, I think. 2 seconds is gonna take me to kill him. You ready? Oh, half a second. Damn. Mushroom Leo's kind of cracked. A bit surge just goes in. Imagine if I had Verities. Maybe I should pull for the signature, Kappa. Who needs a GN when I can get Verities instead? Bro, I've been in the entirety of WoW level 80 characters, negative traces, mediocre echoes, no signatures. Like, bro, you can beat it, I promise. I wasn't even using the best characters. No Carlotta, no Zani, no nothing. I was using Camellia Phoebe, bro. You're a new player? Me? Yeah, I'm super new to the game. Never played this game before in my life. Any tips would be helpful. I can give you tips. Perfect. But some people would call it backseating. It would be backseating, but backseating is perfectly okay because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm chill with that. So, like, I've been trying to... People keep telling me that this Yuan Wu character is not very good, but every time I try to use him, he feels pretty good. Like, this is pretty good damage, no? Why do people tell me not to use him? I think he's cool. Look at his... Like, this looks sick. And he, like, one-punch mans you? My #1 tip is buy me Astrite. Yo, that's not how this works. I don't buy you guys Astrite. You guys buy me Astrite. Ah, no. You got this backwards. No. Yuan Wu doesn't do much damage in late game. Oh, am I not late game? I thought 100% in the map would be late game. Collider, congrats. How many pulls? Once you reach Jinchi area, bosses are more tanky? Oh. Good call. Where's Jinchi area? I already met her in the story. Is this not the Jinchi area? This is literally where she resides. Jinzhou? Right? Yeah, Jinzhou. Jinchi? I saw someone get 4 lighter signatures and 10 pulls? What? I need 4 lighters and 10 pulls. No, that's wild. What? The second area? 2.0? I went to 2.0. The bosses didn't seem that tanky though. Jinchi's the one character you can use Yuan Wu and Tower and stuff. But I kind of like the dude characters in this game. That's why I'm using only the dudes right now. They're kind of cool. I can't use Jinchi. That's a girl. Girls are icky, and they have cooties. Yeah, I'm on my only man's arc right now. That's a good call. Six Ganyu and 110 pull? No shot that's real. That's like impossible. Like literally. There's no shot that's real. I'd only believe that if it was done on stream. Too easy to fake screenshots. I don't believe that for a second. My bosses are pretty easy until like 70. I don't think I recall bosses being hard. Oh. What are like hard bosses in this game? I heard that the endgame content of this game is really fun. I was kind of looking forward to that. Is there like someone specifically I have to watch out for? I was trying that, what was his name? At the start, Crownless? That guy was pretty good. I kind of like that fight. Holograms are hard mode versions. Certain bosses at the highest difficulty. One kills you? I get one shot in this game? That's wild. Dude, that's kind of like my favorite game, Genshin Impact. Don't invest in 4-star characters. Don't spend blue orbs on standard banners. Only weapon banner because it's guaranteed. Focus on building one character at a time. Get Verena if you could, Shorekeeper, because support is needed as fuck. Oh. But those are like girl characters, right? Sure, I saw Shorekeeper earlier. She has like boobies and stuff. I don't like the boobies. I need a guys. I need guys. Is there like a guy support I can use? Verena's a girl too. I saw her earlier. Brant? Oh, I was gonna pull on him on the next banner. Brant's a support? Well, I don't know Brant's kid too well. What does he do? Not much guys? Wait, that's kind of lame. Why am I playing this game then? I kind of want to use... Like, I kind of like guy character... Like, I'm pulling for Lighter and ZZ. Where's the guy characters at? I was kind of noticing that too. When I was looking at the banner over here, there was like 6 girls and like 2 guys. Like, there's like this guy and this guy. But then there's like those 3 and then this girl. I think there's only 1 guy on the next banner too. I looked at that one too. There's like 3 girls right here. I don't get that. Yo, Eden, thanks so much for the 10 pogs. I appreciate that. Wednesday. Happy Whale Wednesday. No way. Thank you, thank you. That goes to the brand funds. Hey, Chun-Li has signature weapon? No, chat told me that this one was a good one to go for. Abyss Surges. So I went for that. And they said Originite on this guy. Oh, what is it? Oh, I got a shiny. Cool. The right is a guy? This one? Yeah, that's Yuan. Yeah, I have that guy. Yuan Wu. I get GN? I haven't. Should I do some GN pulls? Wait, we almost have a 10 pull. Alright, I'll save it for a 10 pull, then we'll do GN. I do like gambling. That's my favorite activity. Right next to murder. Get the signature weapon? Wait, why? Wait, they told me to use Abyss Surges. Murdering your wallet then? Oh, true. I can whale and then murder my wallet. That's a good idea. Want me to review your account and give me tips? Yeah, sure. Signature weapon is made for a reason. Think about it. Oh, because it's like their specialty? But I don't have that many pulls. Should I pull for his weapon instead of pulling for GN? I was told to get GN. Because GN is like really OP. They said that he was really good in Wuthering Wastes. And said he was really good at Tower 2. GN isn't the best choice out there? Oh. Wait, who is the best choice then? Wait, did I make a good choice in getting Sheng Liao? I was going to use him with Kalcharo. I have Kalcharo right now. I picked him from my selector. They told me he was really good. And he looked like Sephiroth, so I really liked him. He looks kind of cool, but I was trying to use him earlier. He doesn't really do too much damage. And Lin. But I don't like the characters with the boobies, though. I don't like the characters without the boobies. I can't play the booby characters. Wait, no way, bro. Stop being narrow-minded. Or else you're not going to be able to do content. If I don't pull for in-lane, I can't do content. Stop being narrow-minded. Your title literally says males only. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't like the booby characters. Males only. But they only have one male character on the standard banner from what I saw. That's why I took Kaltaro. Yo, this interaction map you guys suggested is really good, by the way. Good call on this. Don't waste your tronies on purple echoes? Oh, I was doing that. Wait, is that bad? I did that already. What map am I using? I just googled Wuthering Waves interactive map. They told me to just do that, and I'm using the first one on there. Oh, I used it on blue ones. I got crit rate on here. That's pretty good, right? Chat said that was good. This one I couldn't tune though. I don't know why. Why don't you play Ling Yong? True, not true male only account? I thought Ling Yong was a girl. Is that a guy? They didn't look very masculine. What is your Echo Bank level? The data bank? 7. It won't let me get up here for some reason. It says it's gated. I heard that I have to get my data bank up, otherwise I can't get like good echoes. Go level up your world? Yeah, that's why we're doing the open world exploration. Yeah, we're trying to level up our world right now. So they told me that open world exploration means I get EXP. Get UL 45? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm UL 20 right now. Wait, so I don't want to upgrade the purple echoes when I get them, right? But then isn't it going to be a really long time before I get the gold ones? How am I supposed to clear anything? The mobs are kind of already getting tanky. Like, that took like 3 seconds to kill. It's pretty hard. The best way is story? It says locked until level 2. Oh, right. That's what. Okay, I remember now. We're doing open world exploration because we were locked out of the story. Right. Good call. Yeah, I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? Your phase level is too low? Yeah, that's why we're trying to level up from like the open world exploration. Oh wait, you guys told me to do this too. I get on the bike and the bike goes hard. Wait, do I pull for GN or do I pull for Brant then? Because I was told to get GN, but you said he's not that good, right? Should I go for Brant instead? They told me not to go for Brant because Brant is like hard to play or something. He's hard to play, and then they said he's not good for new players. GN is F tier, so is Brant. F tier? They make the male characters in this game F tier. Isn't that kind of messed up? Brant, I would say, is needed for healing since he's only like 3 characters. Oh, he's like a support character? Okay. Wait, what male supports are there besides Brant? Is there another guy I gotta pull for? You guys said supports were important. Brant is S tier? But is he F tier or S tier? You guys are very confusing. Rover can be a support and it's okay. Yeah, I'm using Rover right now. I think, someone said Arrow Rover, but I kind of like this one because it has a Scythe. The Scythe is cool, no? How come I don't see more people playing Scythe Rover? Scythe Rover is sick. He literally mogs on people. He's got that skibbity Riz. Yellow Rover is good in a support too. What about the green one though? Arrow. Arrow one is the healing one, no? I saw someone else using that. His ult looks so cool. He like does the anime eye thing. He looks like he's Lelouch from Code Geass. I love that show. It's my favorite isekai. I think poor guy left already. Bro, this guy tells a new player that GN sucks? No fucking way, bro. What is wrong with this community? Why would you tell a new player GN sucks? No way. That's fucked up. That's like literally top 4 character in the game. GN sucks, by the way. No shot. GN sucks, by the way. What kind of propaganda are we spreading right now? Yeah, GN is literally, well, for a new player especially, he's one of the best pulls you can do. Because you can clear both tower and Weeball. Eliminating competition? True. That's messed up, bro. Why would he say that? Why would you say that? A new player's here? You're telling a new player not to go for GN? And you're telling me to pull Brant because Brant is a healer. No shot, bro. No shot. We're calling Brant a healer. You need a support. You have to pull Brant. What? That's not how that works. If you guys ever wonder why you should never listen to Twitch chat for like whatever or help or whatever, that right there is why. No shot, bro. We say we need Brant because we need a healer. And we say not to pull GN because GN sucks. Brant is multi-roll. Healing is fake in this game. It doesn't mean anything. Just dodge. Healers are not healers. Healers are buff units. You don't pull Shorekeeper because she heals. You pull her because she makes your count do double damage. If Shorekeeper did not have her insane buffs, no one would use her ever. I wish enemies in tower did more damage. I mean, tower's not supposed to be like the skill issue. Or tower's, yeah, tower's not the skill issue one. It's like holograms. If you want more damage, you go to hollows. Yeah, healing is like a secondary thing that characters do. And it can be nice. Like sometimes you'll like live with like low HP or whatever, but you don't pull characters because they heal. That's not a thing. You pull them because they give you buffs. In the case of supports. Like Shorekeeper is literally only viable because she gives you buffs. She get rid of her heals from her kid, nothing changes about her. She's the same exact character. And she would have the same exact pull value. I don't have Shorekeeper, she was overhyped, so I skipped her. You skipped Shorekeeper saying she was overhyped. I mean, she's literally the best pull value unit in the game. I want you guys to know, every single time someone asks me if a new player, I'm just going to say yes, by the way. I'm just going to say yes. I just want to see what they say. I think it's really funny. Is it not funny? I think it's hilarious. I want to see the advice they give. They're telling new players not to pull GN and to pull Brant for heals, bro. That's fucked up. Yeah, we got something out yesterday. I'm trying to pull for GN right now. We're almost at temple. If we don't get Jian, it's fine. We can just go for Brant. But it'll kind of suck a little bit because Jian pairs really well with Mortefi. None of my characters... Well, I guess Havoc Rover can pair with Mortefi. And then what I do, Brant, Chung Liao as a team. Brant, Chung Liao, Yuan Wu, Mortefi, Rover... No, what do I do? I don't know. What is my comps? Chung Liao Calcharo? Brant's plus who? Spectral Rovers? Quick Swap? Shikao feels fine with just Ling Yong, Sanhua, Baisha. I tried playing Ling Yong. I mean, he didn't feel that bad, but he also feels a little bit awkward just because of low range. 1.0 kid issues. Are you not having issues like killing stuff in open world? Oh yeah, you said range is an issue. Yeah. That's how I felt too when I tried him. Technically, Shang Liao is low range too, but he teleports the mob, so it's a little bit easier. I skipped Shortkeeper because I have no time to play. No shot. Wait, why would you skip it if you have no time to play? It makes your clears easier. Isn't that a good reason to pull her? Literally, biz pull idea. So overpowered for free unit. Shang Liao? Yeah, he feels really strong. How close are we to 10? Very close. Oh, if I do my dailies, I have it. Let me kill this yellow thing, and then I'll do dailies, and then we'll have it, and then we'll do the 10. Dude, look at the teleporting Chung Liao does. It's so sick. This character is so dope. I almost pulled for Jian, but this guy is just way too cool. I love Chung Liao. Let me do my dailies, and then we have enough for a 10 pull. Plus 60. Go over here. All right. 10 pull for Jian. Do we get to Jian? Win 50-50. Get Jian. This is zero pity, by the way. Never lucky. Never lucky. What do we get, though? At least Yuan Wu? Wait, Alto. Wait, that can be used on this account. Oh, I was not expecting that. I mean, he's a terrible unit, but he's still usable. Better than getting like a Lumia or Dao Chi. That's the wrong arrow unit, though, Kuro. What the hell? I pull for arrow units, you give me Alto? I mean, I'll need to get some constellations on him, right? For him to even be remotely useful. Let's show you about the counter views. Don't think you have time for it. All different times okay too? Are you Loki? Oh, I haven't been looking at my Discord. Oh, bet. No, I still have time for it today. We can do it in a bit. I'd rather use Mortefi over Alto. Well, I'm gonna need 2 teams. But yeah, Alto might be benched. We'll see, we'll see. I heard later constellations, you get like shotgun stuff. I've only used S0 Alto so far. But that looks pretty cool. I heard, I saw. What do I say I heard? It's just factual. Why would I say I heard? Why do I do that? Oh, it's because I'm a new player. I haven't actually seen anything yet. Oh. I think 98.8 to 20 is a good crit rate, Carlota ratio. I mean, unironically, yes. I'm a crit rate enjoyer, bro. Consistency is king. Why aren't you doing the Ascension quest? I want to instantly hit level 40. My free-to-play account is level 60 and I have no more Teffy? Aww. Wait, is he not going to be on the next banner? Yeah, you showed me your Carlotta gear. Wait, you literally talked about that yesterday. You got Alzheimer's, bro? What are you doing? Bro wants to brag about his Carlotta so hard. He doesn't even remember. He literally said the same exact message yesterday. No weighing. Prove the gear, gotta talk again. Wait, who are the 4 stars on the next banner? That don't matter for me. It's more Tefi, Donjin. Who's the last one? Yangan? Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm gonna use all 3 for the run. That's literally goated. That's literally goated. I use all 3 for the run. More Tefis for Zani. Donjin is for the floor 3s, and then Yangan is for Carlotta. That's literally goated. What the hell? I mean, I could use a Chisha too. I wouldn't mind a Chisha. I could use it with Donjin. I might end up using Chisha with Donjin anyway. Is that like a good team I can use? I don't know. I haven't tried the Donjin clear yet on the floor 3s. I haven't practiced that yet. I need to do that still. Heard Essex Genshin is goated with the sauce. And she's usable S3, but I don't know because I'm a new player. I think, well, Genshin's problem is that she takes so long in her forte to cast that the bosses move around. That was the issue I was having using her. I don't know if her constellations don't solve that. I don't see how they'd make her more playable. I mean, she does more damage, I guess. Ooh, from my beginning, I was grinding for 1 cost echoes, open world for my Zani, but found out that Tacit Fields also have 1 cost when I thought they only do 3. You're more likely to get 3 costs than 1 cost. Like, a lot more likely. Dude, unironically, having your world level stay so low is actually kind of a hack. This Shang Liao unit would probably suck ass to clear if I couldn't one-shot literally everything. But because I can one-shot everything because the world level is so low and I'm so over-geared relative to it, it's actually kind of OP. He actually feels good to play. He's probably going to suck ass when I need to do damage. This is OP, no? Does it not look broken? OP Shroud. Lower world level legs. Lower world level lower the. I need tongue twisters before stream. In case anyone is wondering, yes, I just had an aneurysm. Jamie won't be getting any gold echoes. Well, I'm too under leveled. I wouldn't be getting gold echoes anyway. I'd only be level 32 right now or something. Actually, maybe 34. You don't get gold echoes to level 40 or so, right? I think about echoes after Mega Sweating with the level 0 of 40 probably feels great either way. True. SG shortened Shi time to 2.5 seconds, but I don't know because I'm a new player. Oh. How to play Lumi? Honestly, I have no idea. I've never used Lumi in my life. Maybe someone else can answer. Chat, how do you play Lumi? Is she a jewel all over keyboard thing too? Only male DPS that isn't Ultra Line is Havoc Rover? Yuan Wu is literally right here, bro. The only good thing about Lumi is her ass. Hey, yo. Branch Star all reliant? True. We're probably gonna get him instead of GN too. That is true. Truing. Wait, who's the guy who asked if I was a new player last time? Not this time, last time. Who did I troll last time? You know what I need to do? I need to have like one character prepped that it looks like a complete abomination. I make them rage when they hear that I'm a new player. I have like defense, main stat, everything. Healing bonus, Donjin. Oh, that would go hard. Does the Brank get his attack from his ult? It charges faster, yeah. How's my arrow count going? It just hit UL 51. It's I haven't really done too much on it since we got GN. It's level 51. Yeah, I haven't played it too much. I've been doing dailies and that's it. I'm gonna be playing it after the speedrun. Like a Jinchi? Exactly. You guys remember the healing bonus Yue? It goes hard. I gotta get one of those. Don't maul just like I did. Whenever I get an encounter review, I'm gonna make a level 25 defense main and put it on someone else. Good idea. Do it the entire, all the pieces though, and tell me to clear tower with it. That's the banger right there. I'm giving you guys bad ideas. Dude, unironically, I thought it was intentional last time. It's the same exact character. What is up with the Genshi players and having defense on their main stat, bro? No shot. It still feels intentional to me. Are you pulling Lupa? I'll see. If her kid is fun, I'll pull for her. I don't know what her kid is, though. Yeah, it's always the Jue. Healing bonus, double defense. Like, what is going on, bro? They hate Jue or what? Disrespectful. They don't like the Sentinel. I gotta spend some weight plates. Isn't Yuan with the only defense scaling character? I think so. They should add more, honestly. Enter simulation training. Oh wait, no. Hold on. No. I want to go do fields. Hold on. 3. Wait, was I farming the wrong one for this? I was farming Tempest Mephis instead of... No. Wait. Tempest and Thundering have different... Thundering Tacticore. Hidden Thunder they have different ones. I was farming Thundering Mephis for my Sheng Liao, but I was supposed to be farming Tempest Mephis this whole time. No way, bro. Oh, I'm trolling. I didn't know there were different ones. I thought they would just be the same one because they're basically the same boss. What the hell? That's messed up. At least the boss dies instantly. Bye, please. This character is so sick, by the way. I can't believe they made him free. The Thundering Pill called Charo? Oh, wait, that actually makes it usable then. That's nice. That's not even that bad then, because I need a level Kalcharo anyway. I'm down for that. I really am a new player? Dude, alright, you know what I always wondered? When you see me play, do I look like I play like a new player? Do I look like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing? Why would you even ask if I'm a new player? I mean, I'm not talking about you. Obviously, you're memeing, but... I don't even know, like, when you watch my gameplay, in what world do I look like a new player, bro? Huh? Do new players play like this? Is this how new players play? This is what new players do, bro? Yeah, bro, I'm new as fuck. That's how I played when I was new. True. This is how new players play it. Kappa. That's wild. Maybe they just weren't watching. No shot. He was in here for like 10 minutes before that. No shot. You see my gameplay and you're just like, yeah, is this guy a new player? No shot, bro. Oh, wait. When I do his skill, do I have to swap back to him? So, like, I do this, right? Then I have to... Oh, fuck. He's on the wrong button. Push only on slot 1. Boom. So I know I can swap during that one. When he does this one, the one where he goes in air on the first one, I use the skill there and then just instant swap or what? How do I play it? I just have any wishes left after I go Carlotta and our... After I get Carlotta and her weapon, should I save this for Cartethyia or go for Chikona? What do you need the Chikona for if you're not going to have the Cartethyia? She's not needed for anyone else in the game, right? What are you pulling Chikona for if not Cartethyia? If you're not going to pull for Cartethyia afterward? there a reason for that? The air erosion is from Chacona as well as... Yeah, so... No, well, the question I'm asking is, if the option is between the two, which is what it sounded like you said, you're pulling Chacona for the Cartethyia, the air erosion, right? So... If you can only get one or the other, why would you pull for Chacona if you're pulling it for Cartethyia if you can't get the Cartethyia? That's the part I'm not getting. Is this a free game? For most people, no. Most people end up spending a lot on this game. It is technically free to play though, yes. Just don't waste your wallet. Alright, I got one more account review to do. Let's go do the account review now. Oh wait, on. Should I 100% this place first? Let's 100% this place first, then do the account review. What am I missing? A blobfly? Are you planning on winning the world championship with this game too? Yeah, it's high on my priority list. Yo, when are they hosting Wuthering Waves World so I can win worlds on here too? Frankly, I deserve to be a world champion in multiple titles. I'm that guy. Rin put his mortgage on his $2 million yacht to get a 5-star. You weren't supposed to leak that. I told you that in confidentiality. Why would you leak that? Yo. Why would you do that? Is Chungliao weapon any good on Zani? It's better than Abyss Surges. It's good, yeah. I mean, if you already have Chungliao signature, I wouldn't pull for Zani's. I mean, you probably wouldn't pull for Zani's anyway. If I'm me. Yeah, it's weird. I give advice as me, and advice as me is I wouldn't pull for any signature because free-to-play clears. Am I hallucinating, or did he used to play Unite and was good at it? What is up with all the Unite glazers? What do you win worlds for? Pokemon. I'm Pokemon World Champion, baby. Wild. Where's the blobfly at? I don't see the blobfly. Dude, I'm missing a blobfly. Someone in the box? There's like, I mean, I have like every blobfly on here marked off. There's like one in front of me over here, but I think I got that one. So I can't find the blobfly now. What external map am I using? I just googled Wuthering Waves interactive map and I just use that. Whatever the first search result is. It's like Wuthering Waves appsample.com. Is there a better one? If there's a better one, I'd like to use it. This one kind of sucks. But I haven't seen a better one yet. There's a blobfly over here. Let me see if I got that. You come catch these hands in Scarlet? I haven't played Scarlet. I stopped playing mainline Pokemon games after Sun and Moon. I thought about trying them, but I've heard nothing but bad things about the recent games. What do you guys think about like the recent Pokemon games? I've heard they've been like mediocre quality. Not really much improvements. I cannot find this fucking blobfly. Holy shit. Just play Power World is better. I heard Power World got an expansion recently. They're hard to replay? That's an interesting critique. Hard to replay. Why is that? Chi-Chi's notebook has an overlay and overworld farming routes as well. I will try that in a second. After I find this bobfly. Dude, I do think it's kind of sick how many games are doing collabs with each other now. It's really smart. I don't know. Games were so hesitant to do collabs in the past. It feels like a lot more games are collabing recently. Where's the League of Legends X Wuthering Waves collab? We can have the two most toxic fan bases ever. The most toxic fan base in the gacha community with the most toxic fan base in the gaming community as a whole. That's wild. It's a good pairing. Nier Automata's landing gives 78th collab. True. It's smart. Same with Evangelion. Right, says they'll never collab with another game. Isn't Valorant literally collabing with another game? Valorant is collabing with League? Oh. Oh, it is? Wait, didn't Valorant already collab with League? Zeri is a character in both Valorant and League, no? They like dual release characters? Eva has a million collabs? True. I remember the Eva Tower Fantasy collab. That was wild. I was surprised Eva gets so many collabs. I don't know how it does. Oh, I think I missed out on this one over here. I think it's this one. Does this count as Jinjo or Central Plains? The swamp one over here I already got. And I guess I might as well go over here and see. Arcane collab, which is based on League? Oh. Oh, it's collabing with Arcane? Wait, who's going into that then? Jinx? Jinx is the most popular character from Arcane, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Jinx. I think she's cringe. Arcane was good, but Jinx was cringe. Cringe and boring character. I actually don't understand why people like Jinx so much. But she's insanely popular. Insanely popular. Victor Nation? Yeah, I'm a Victor stan. Victor's sick. We love Victor, yo. I'm gonna grab the beacon and then the blob fight is over there. If it's still that one. Cyberpunk Edge Runners will make WoA 18 plus. Me and my phone say I watched it over the weekend. What the fuck did I just watch? Cyberpunk Edge Runners is unironically insanely good. If you guys have not watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners yet, go watch it. It's a banger. Straight banger. Like Echo? You like Echo so much that you spelled his name wrong? That's wild. That's wild, bro. There's a casket over here. Let me try grabbing the blobfly, see if that gets us at 100. If it does, we'll go do the account review. I didn't have subtitles on? Wait, you've never played League ever? Damn. Are you focusing on 100% of the map before the main quest? I've done the I've done 1.0 and I've done 2.0. The only parts of the quest I haven't done are Firmament and Black Shores, which I can't do because I'm level gated right now. I technically have Arrow Over unlocked. But I have Arrow Over unlocked, right? Yeah. Look at that, a blobfly. Wait, come back. Bam! Oh, that's Jinjo. Oh. Fuck. Yo, where is the blob fly? Fuck. Why am I even trying to 100% this place? Yeah, I don't even care. I give up. Let's go do the account review. Let me check if he's here. Oh, you here? I don't know. All right, banger. Let's go do an account review. This one. What did you want specifically for the account? Let me go double check. View, showcase, check characters. Also, think you'd be very interested in trying them as well as the hardest content, since they should be not so ordinary. I'm assuming you're a whale. All except for Consorella or S6. Damn. Be brutally honest about your pinning. Roasting is loud, but I hope you don't need to. Hot take if you watch Edge Runner's JP sub, it doesn't hit the same as the English version. I watched the JP sub. It was pretty good. Or JP dub. I didn't watch the other ones. Miku's. Oh yeah, Miku's. That one's lopsided. I had to go fix that. I've been called a sweaty whale. Okay. So we got a mega whale apparently. He says S6 literally everything. Let's go to 70. No. 57. 335. Obviously you get crit rates from, what was it, this one? Yeah, crit rate 25% plus with Shorekeeper. Blazing Brilliance. R5. Damn. R5. We're that kind of whale. I haven't even seen a R2. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a signature. I was like, R5, damn. Wait, we disrespect Chun-Li. We have R5 Chun-Li? No signature weapon on Chun-Li. That is disrespectful. You hate this guy or what? String Master R1, okay. You actually only have a few characters. Not a lot, but all of them are S6. Except for Consorella. S6? 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 This one is free, so it doesn't count. Waifu Enjoyer. Waifu Enjoyer, but no Inland S6? Let's look through some of your sets. Great piece. Great piece. Great piece. Is this just going to be an account glaze or what? This is an account glaze. Great piece. You got some good ratio. Like, high rolls on so many of these crew. Like, it's not right. It's not right. How long have you been playing this game? Since launch? You get some banger pieces. Great piece. Great piece. Great piece. Great piece. Great piece. S6, right? I actually don't know if Havoc or attack percent is better with S6. Because you get a lot of attack percent, but then you get a lot of damage percent too. Have you looked into the math for it? 66,300. Damn. I'm assuming you're a big number enjoyer. I'm not gonna lie, what I would say, I mean, it depends if you're a Shorekeeper or not. I mean, crit rate, technically I think crit rate would go harder here than the crit damage, but the crit damage means higher, bigger numbers. But the crit rate technically is better in terms of DPS. But bigger is better. Bigger numbers is cooler. So your Chun-Li, your most built character? 10 point. Dude, you went all out for this thing or what? 5 lines, 10.5, 18.6. What the hell is that piece? You went all out for your Chun-Li. God, like, what the hell? All out. My man's out here balling for Chun-Li. I see the Chun-Li waifu enjoyer. What the hell is this piece? Look at this ratio, dude. All right, let's go test. Let's just go test. But you know what would be a hilarious test? What if we go into fusion resistant tower and see if we can clear fusion resistant tower with the Chun-Li? You think that would be possible? That would be a banger test. Tricky Breed is 12.5% crit rate. I have to reset the thing. Oh, you have full clear, so it doesn't matter. I can just reset. Reset. I have fusion resistant tower with my brand? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I think you mentioned that before, too. What do I pair with the Chun-Li? This guy's S0, this guy's S0. I mean, Shorekeeper, I guess. More damaging? More betterer? Brand? This account is a waifu enjoyer account. It does not have a brand. Solo Chun-Li? I don't know if Aztecs can solo this. Can it? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's use. I don't think Chun-Li can solo this, but we'll try. It is really well geared. I do think you'll need some help though. Inferno Rider is kind of a bitch. Let's see though. Oh wait, he's invuln right now. Restart. Okay, ults. Let's see how much the ult does. He was invuln, so. No! No, he's invuln. How long is this guy invuln for? Fuck Inferno Raider. Okay, there we go. Ult does 78k on resistance. That's wild. Wait, I think I can actually clear. No way, no way. That actually clears? No way. Ow! I didn't crit the 78k? It was probably a crit. It's fusion resistant. Keep that in mind. Wait, I actually can't clear with him solo. No way. The crit rate issue's coming hard right now. Boom. It is. Maybe I can clear with this actually, unironically. It's at half HP right now. It's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we need to wait for better crit RNG. Dude, why is dodging a true sight? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, why wasn't true sight working before? Ow. I'm dying or what for fun? I don't think I'm clearing. Yeah, Chun-Li does not have the consistent damage to actually clear this. That's kind of tragedy. Or maybe it can if you crit fish. I mean, obviously Chun-Li is insanely strong because you can just pair with other DPS units and go ham. Chun-Li is like the worst solo unit in the game. The whole point of Chun-Li's kit is you get the same exact damage even if you don't main DPS or. Alright, see how fast it clears? Let's do let's see. Let's try the Camellia. Sunwa's on Moonlit right now, I'm assuming? Yup. Okay. Extra Verna's on her gear. Imagine being so whale, you go on Bell so you don't get interrupted during your stuff. Who needs damage when you're one-tapping anyway? No way. Oh wait, is that a super? No, I didn't even check that. I actually have no idea how SX Camellia's ideal rotation is. I got trolled. I'm trolling! I'm tanking everything! This is embarrassing. Wait, what? Where'd my Forte go? My ult, huh? Wait, where did the S6 buff go? I literally pressed the skill and it didn't use it. What the fuck? You guys see that? Oops. This is ephemeral non-crits for your ephemeral crit. True. Why did S6 disappear though? Oh, I should use Shorekeeper, huh? Wow. Wow. It died before I got to even have fun. I don't even get to try it. It dies too fast. No way, bro. It dies too fast. There's no boss in the game you can actually even try this out on properly. How do you even test your account in its DPS? You just one-tap everything, right? Let's go see your holograms. What's your record? You're selling you speedran this in 24 seconds on my account? I mean, I'm not trying to clear fast. I wanted to test the damage. If I wanted to kill it faster, I'd kill it faster. I'm not trying to kill fast. I'm just trying to see what the damage looks like. You guys really think I'm trying to kill fast? This is not like optimal gameplay, bro. Wait, how do I check the times on them? Does it not show me the times? Oh, it does on here. Okay. Let's see. Fallacy. 49 seconds. All right, let's race your fallacy time. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Do you try to speedrun the hologram clear times? Or do you just clear it and then you're done? You don't have other teams on here? No way. You just change it every time? You don't have presets? My man's a psychopath. Clearing down mostly? Makes sense. Wonder what the fastest I can do fallacy is. It's gotta be pretty fast. My game crashed. My game crashed. I did so much damage, my game literally crashed. No way, bro. No way. That's a funny ass freeze frame too. On the black and white, I did so much damage. No way. It died instantly. Damn. Shorekeeper damage will be less due to resistant. Shorekeeper's not doing any damage. This thing is dying to Camellia before it even gets to have fun. This Camellia literally one taps. I wonder how fast I can actually do it. Yeah, your character literally bricked my PC, bro. Go in there, try to one-tap it. Can't even play the game. Watch it crash again. Dude, if it crashes again, it's an omen. Alright, let's try this time. I wonder when they're going to make it so holograms also reset Forte. Should try the enhanced ult damage because S6 increases her crit damage by a lot. I've tried S6 Shorekeeper before. Someone else lent me their account that had S6. They were playing DPS Shorekeeper as their main. Do you play DPS Shorekeeper ever because you have S6? Oh my god. 1 million, by the way. I don't even get to test this. No way. It's dead before I even get to test it. Is the second blow up stronger than the first one? That's fucked up. You should see how fast you can clear some of these. You said you're a sweat, right? You can get some fast times. Do some speed running. Let's go try I want to see if I can one tap dragon. This one's tanky, right? Let's go one tap this one. Oh, and I might be in cooldown with the Forte. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's not. Okay, perfect. Oh fuck, I might have to play hopscotch over here. I died instantly. I coming out of the ult. No way. Still gotta restart. Did I just dodge that on accident? That's wild. It missed! Dude, what the fuck? No way it missed. It missed. I was gonna literally one-tap it. It's also on the slam as Shorekeeper ult and research so you get it for free. Now the cooldown doesn't come back. Look at this. I Shorekeeper intro at the start. It does 100k. Oh, I see. You mean like that? Is that what you mean or what? I just Sanhua introed into Shorekeeper though. I'd have to start in Camellia and then go to Shorekeeper that way. Okay, I see. That's an interesting idea. That is a stupid way to speedrun. I don't know if the damage will matter, but we'll do it. It'll be funny. Do we go over here? Oh, the field isn't built up though. That's really annoying to do. I'm not gonna do that. No way. Oh, it worked. Look at that. That's funny. Whale accounts are literally a playground. Wait, why can't they use my forge? Oh, because I could check onto the other thing. I mean, I guess it's fine. Boom! It dies so fast. You don't even get to test the damage. It's dead instantly. That feels evil. Cheating.
私と
Your account is obviously disgustingly cracked. I'm surprised we crit every single one. We got super lucky there. This is the best test. It's literally the best thing you can do. It's the tankiest one. That's the funny part. I can't even test it. They need to add a whale mode where you have like a permanent dummy that you can hit and just see how much damage you can go. That'd actually be a really good idea. Why do they not just have like dummy you can hit? I played there was one funny whale account that had S6 Shorekeeper. I played DPS Shorekeeper with Genshin in tower. Fuck, I forget whose account that was. You have Genshin, right? Yeah. You can play Genshin with the Shorekeeper and you can clear tower. I cleared middle tower using Shorekeeper Genshin as my team. All your damage comes from Shorekeeper intro. That was funny. It felt really weird to play. Genshin Verena Shorekeeper was the comp. Why is one of yours on Spectro? You don't even get the rejuve buff? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, hey, you don't even want the rejuve buff? You don't care about the attack? That's fucked up. Yeah, obviously super broken account. That was funny. I don't even get to test anything though. Everything literally dies instantly. There's nothing for me to play. Well, the accounts are so weird because like it would be so fun if I could just like training dummy and see if I could how high I could go. To see if I can min-max the DPS, but then I don't even get to play the game because everything dies. Like that boss died in 20 seconds. Literally. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go get food, work on editing videos, get ready for the speed run. I gotta prep a lot of stuff for that, so I mean 7-hour stream today, it's decently long. Hit the follow button, join the Discord. You want your account reviewed, apply in there. Remember, account reviews aren't going to be for until 2 weeks from now. So after the speedrun ends, I'll start account reviews up again. But until then, no account reviews in the meantime. So those are our last account review for a while. And honestly, a banger one to end it on. S tier account. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.